greatest of all time. Life is what happens when you're busy making other plans. Pay attention to your enemies, for they are the first to discover your mistakes. Failure is simply the opportunity to begin again, this time more intelligently. The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking. If life were predictable, it would cease to be life and be without flavor. Tell me, and I forget. Teach me, and I remember. Involve me, and I learn. If you set your goals ridiculously high and it's a failure, you will fail above everyone else's success. Many of life's failures are people who did not realize how close they were to success when they gave up. When you reach the end of your rope, tie a knot in it and hang on. Always remember that you are absolutely unique, just like everyone else. Don't judge each day by the harvest you reap, but by the seeds that you plant. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. In the end, it's not the years in your life that count. It's the life in your years. The best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even touched. They must be felt with the heart. Whoever is happy will make others happy too. Do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path, and leave a trail. You will face many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated. Life is either a daring adventure or nothing at all. Life is a succession of lessons which must be lived to be understood. You have brains in your head. You have feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself any direction you choose.
Do you guys like my new voice?
If life were predictable, it would cease to be life and be without flavor.
I'm practicing a new voice.
Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you've imagined.
Thank you. Not really?
Life is never fair, and perhaps it's a good thing for most of us that it is not.
Oh man, I practiced so much for this.
You only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough.
It's over. It's fucking over.
Live in the sunshine, swim the sea, drink the wild air.
Drink the air. We're drinking the
Don't
air.
practice
No,
until
fuck.
you get it right.
No, I'm doing my voice.
Practice
I'm doing
until you
ventriloquism.
can't
Sorry,
get it
sorry.
wrong. A tiger doesn't lose sleep over the opinion of sheep.
The tiger doesn't lose sleep over the... Isn't this from, like... What is this even from? What the hell? What the hell? Hello, computer. Hi. I guess I'm doing the thing now. It's me. What's the best quote? Well, I googled best quotes of all time, and they're not... you know, if I can confess, they're not all coming up roses here, I think, computer. They're not all coming up roses. What's the best quote of all time? What's this? I'm in my DAW right now. I see. Hello. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, computer. Welcome in. Welcome into... People call this LLLL Tuesdays. I don't know if I would call it that, but it's kind of LLLL Tuesdays. Hello. Modern Go proverb. They are quite fun. This seems really good. Please share this if you have this. Summer DAW days. What are we doing today? Okay. Today is a little bit of an old school LLLQ. a little bit of an, but also kind of a new school L Colonq. It's kind of a different L Colonq. They got a different guy on here for once. I'm thinking today we're going to be exploring the meaning of. Have you heard of this, computer? Have you heard of aphorisms and quotes and quotations and things? I've been doing this a little bit recently. I've been reading books of inspirational quotes. I've been hanging up posters on my walls and changing my desktop backgrounds to things like this. You know, I've been modifying my circumstance to be quote focused. So what we'll be doing today is we're going to come up with our own library of inspirational quotes and little images and things. And they're going to have little posters. You know the drill. You know how it's going to go. It's going to be really good, I think. And I'm thinking, you know, have you heard of how do you confess this? It's kind of like Mad. It's kind of like Mad Libs potentially. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be good. It's an old fashioned gizmo day. We're going to build a thing for assembling quotations. This is the objective. Okay, who's here? Who did they put on? Hello. Hello, hello L Colonq, welcome. Hello Rebel Elder, welcome in Taimisi, welcome in Prod Zpod Robot, welcome in the Pragmatic Programmer, welcome in Teeny, hello Teeny, welcome Teeny. Hello, Trampled Snakes. Hello, Bridgewater. Thank you for the streak, Bridgewater. Thank you for coming by. Hello, Leaden Jin. Hello, Compiling J. Thank you for the resub. Hello, 0x21f. Hello, 0x21f. I'm sorry I have to call you Void Stranger. This is crazy. I was doing, my normal activities. I was going around the world, and I saw you on the Discord IRC, and I clicked the name, and I was like, what the heck, Void Stranger? I still need to do EX. I also still need to do EX. I have not done this. It came out shortly after I played. Hello, DevsDE. Hello, Tarot Flies. Hello, 37 Chairs. Hello, Agpen. Hello, Steeled Shield. Hello, Crazy Kitty Numbers. Hello, Exodrifter _. Welcome. Hello, Keo ______. Welcome in, Keo ______. Hello, Must _broke _. Hello, Fluted. Hello, who else is here? Prodzipod Real Form. Hello, Failior. Hello, Poof. Hello, Pro Teapot. Hello, Colonoscopy. Hello, Steger. Hello, Remblanc. Hello, the 0x539M. Are you spelling a thing out? Is this the concept of this? I don't know. I feel like you've done this before. Pro Teapot. Holy shit. Wait, is there a thing? Hello. We'll see when it's kind of it's a special surprise when we scroll down. It's a special surprise. You have brains in your head. You have feet in your yes. Hello, Spongy Bread. Hello, Piss. Welcome, Piss. Hello, Exor Xavier. Hello, Cute Nice is here. Hello, Cute Nice. Who else do they got on this? Hello, Ray March. Hello, Ascento. Hello, fuck. Who did they get? Hello, Tomater. Hello, is it time for yeah, we're coaching majorly today. This one's gonna be kind of okay. I don't know. You know what this really is more than anything today? It's kind of a housing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's a return to housing. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Welcome in. Hello, happy September. Yes, it's crazy that we're in. You know what they say? They say 7, 8, 9. You know about the yes. It's sort of the amount of time that is passing every day is diabolical. Hello, SSCHR15 Chris. Hello. Thank you for the resub Piss also. Teeny mentioned, love that guy. Hi Teeny. This is good. I like that you both have 4-letter names. I kind of imagine everyone who has names of the same length are friends. Like you're kind of a member of the same little society, right? It sort of is like this a little bit. I don't know for sure though. What do I have? Do I have 6 letters in my name? I have a Homestuck style naming convention, something like this. I don't know who else has who's in the club. Who's in the club? Hello, one Factom. Hello, Sandcork. Thank you for the sub, Sandcork. Hello, it's good to see you, Sandcork. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, not a furry Yif lover. Hello, Panda Diestro. Welcome. Hello, we're catching up slowly but surely. Hello, hi. Hello, Niche Penguins Robot. Hello, Landep BS. Welcome. Hello. Writing some C code reminded me of how easy it is to get things wrong. Yes, I've been really craving this recently. Is your fortune command broken? Which fortune command? Which one? Is this? Hello, Sun Demoniac. Also, thank you for 25 years of leal service. Hello, I salute you. Thank you so much. Actually, hello, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, have we caught up? I think we've caught up. We all get together and have monthly meetings. It goes like this. Hello, Sparky Luxray and Topiary Hedge. Also, hello, welcome. Hi, everybody. And Fury's On and Doc East. I'm Wave Depletion. I'm missing everybody. I went through for 1 hour and I missed everyone. Can we go click this? Get out of here. Get off of this. Go over to this one instead. The one that retrieves things from jars and shows them. Oh, do we have a anyway, we're on wallpaper sofa today. We're out of Wasm Hill. We can talk about this a little bit. We can discuss these things to some degree. I am still in Wasm Hell personally. I have decided to grant you a temporary reprieve from Wasm Hell potentially. Are we friends now? I don't know. Wait, I actually have 7 letters in my name. I counted wrong. I don't know how to count. I only know about things like what do you call them? Like smaller numbers than this. Hello, Taimisi. Thank you for the resub as well. Thank you so much, friend. 1 whole quarter century. It's hard to believe it's been 25 years. We're honestly coming up on it. You know, we're gonna blink and I'm gonna be 60 years old, and I'm gonna have been doing this stream for 70 years. And it's going to be hard to even fathom, I think. It's going to be hard to one Factom. Hello, Serdian. We friends now? We are. Of course we are. Of course we. Then I have none. No, I'm sure there is somebody with 45 letters in their name as well, the Pragmatic Programmer. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Aphorism. I hope you're prepared. I've been thinking about this concept a whole bunch recently. You've probably heard me mentioning it. The concept of an Irish blessing. Do you know this? I don't know if you're familiar with this. Do you see the image on the screen now? They're showing this. Hello, Control O. In this image, we have green woman. There's a green woman. It's green because it's Irish, and there's some sort of barren wasteland outside. They have Fallout 2 on the outside, and then the text is an Irish blessing. Yes, it's relevant, right? Irish. Yes, you see this, right? And they're talking about may the road rise up to me, etc. These sorts of things. I've been thinking about this my entire life. This has been buried within me my whole life, and it yearns to burst forth, I think. So what we are doing today is we are going to produce images in this style or in other similar styles. Christmas just a week away. Yeah, my nan had that on her toilet wall as a little plaque. Yes, grandmothers love this. Abandoning everything and becoming a pickup artist, and then like putting anime wraps on them. And so on. What is anime wraps on? Like on a car? What is this? We are already 9/12 of the year. Yes, this is my next step. We have final. Thank you for final. Thank you for finality. Irish blessing for the bathroom is they love this. They're doing this all the time. You might have seen it before. You need that to walk through acid. Yes. The road rising. So okay. Here's the concept today. Here's what stop saying things that don't make sense and start saying things that do make sense until we meet again. Yes. Yes. Hello, Crazy Wizard Real. It's still Haskell January, right? Here's the concepts. The concepts. Can we go open irish.org computer? Fortune.mod. We will investigate this also. Can we get this? Can we investigate? Can we open the file? Shout out to Bug. Yes, we love Bug. Can we get Docket? Can we get Irish.org? Yes. So here's the concept. Number one, step one in the priority queue. We compile the best quotes of all time. This is step one. I need to have the best, the most motivational, the most inspiring, the top, only the cream of the crop, the best quotes ever. Real quotes, you can invent them, you can quote yourself. You can say, I need the best sentences of all time. Yes, we had ad quotes. This is ancient times. So this was a different sort of thing. This was focused on, mere parochial quoting, right? This is quoting of a stream, funny things, ha ha, people say things on the stream and it's funny, this. They're talking about, can I transmute your pants into ashes, Kappa, this kind of thing, right? We need better quotes than this. We need quotes from titans of industry. We need quotes from the greatest of all time, Proverbs. I mean, they can be funny. They can be fun. You understand. They can be good. Infamous early quote of the Packers, Vince Lombardi. Like, is any relation to Falco? Any relation to Falco Lombardi? Okay. We compile the best quotes of all time. Hello Alias told you this is a no fun allowed stream. If they're funny, I'll be upset with you if they're funny. We subtract from the quotes. Have you heard of this thing, computer? This is a new thing. It's called Mad Libraries. They invented this. They used to be doing this at the Scholastic Book Fair every day. Oh, thank you for I didn't even notice. Thank you for the Twitch scam feature. Hello, hi. I thank you for real. They do this with the funny guys. They were loving to do this at the Scholastic Book Fair in America. And the concept of this is it's like ad libs. It's like ad libs. They take a little story. You take a little story and you remove the words from the story. It says, so instead of being a real word sentence, you say things like underscore 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 exclamation point, he said, etc. As he jumped into his convertible space and drove off with his space wife. You see, you see, right? You replace certain words with placeholder words, and then you fill them in. Hello, Kenny underscore OMG. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Kenny underscore OMG. And then we add to the quotes. Yes, this is Mad Libs. Yes, this is the guy here. And hello, Infernoid. Thank you for 20. What happened 25 months ago? What the heck? Wait, was this the when was this? This was what the heck? Hello, Infernoid. Thank you so much for the resub. And next time, and Gen Dude, welcome in also. The one HP Lovecraft edit where every adjective is replaced with spooky. I have not seen this, but this seems extremely good. This seems like a good way to like puncture purple prose in general, right? If they're going crazy adjective style. Hello, KKO Mark also. Welcome in. If they're going crazy adjective style, you should just replace every adjective with like good. Or like the most general possible adjective that addresses the same. So instead of talking about oily cyclopean horrors, you're talking about spooky. I don't know. This is good. We add to quotes noun database, data banks. This is step 3. This is step 3 / other. Part of speech. This is step 3. Step 4 is roulette. Chat. It started, so it kind of tracks. Yeah, this is probably when we kind of kicked off for real. Maybe I don't know. It's hard to say. We have it's the earliest image of modern LLLL Colonq. Yeah, this is also kind of when I started talking like this. This is when I started talking like this, like instead of talking like talking this. I think I don't know, something like this. I can't even do it. I can't even. I've obliterated my personality on the altar of LLLL, and I'm happy with that. I love that. I've become a different person, but I like that person better. Even gambling, yes. Okay, so here's what I'm envisioning. I'm envisioning that this is sort of an interactive process, right? So here's how it will go. And also, 3.5. What's the name of that Kingdom Hearts game? We need better chronology. Kingdom Hearts. What is this? What is the one game that I'm thinking of? What's the one I'm thinking of? 358/2 days. Yes, this one. Compiling Gen 2 on a dual-core Intel CPU while my modem was melting due to PSU overheating. Yes, I'm thinking, what was I doing 3 years ago? 3 years ago, 25 years ago, 25 years ago. What was I doing when I was 3 years of age? I was probably playing with trains, with wooden trains. Is this like a real thing? Did you ever have... I had like one little wooden train set when I was a kid, and it was Brio. This was the brand of it, and they were nice little wooden pieces. It was kind of good. Lincoln Logs. I never had these. Like the wooden tracks, yeah, the little wooden train with wheels, and there's like they're like simple tracks with like 2 grooves in them. Yeah, the wooden toys for the win. Yeah, this kind of rocks. This kind of rocks hard. Hello, Greymouth and Pharaoh Block. Welcome. Hello, hi. And Daylend is here too. Hello, everyone. And Penguin Operator. Maybe Trains Simulator. This is too much for me. This is we do backgrounds. I avoid that. Yes, I feel this very strongly, Sandcork. Mod thinks I'm a nut. But I'm like, and of course I am spending like 90% of my time being a plastic toucher. I love going on the keys a little bit, but like I can't stand plastic stuff. I don't know, I feel like I've been imbued with some kind of, I don't know where you get your aesthetic tastes, right? But I was around, like my parents are kind of wood people, right? Like they were woods cabin people, and then even now that they're like not in this situation, they're very much like what are they like? Nordic wood minimalism kind of feeling. This is what they like. They love doing like this. Hello, Mudane, welcome. Hi. Wooden computers when? Yeah, I feel like it's probably not unviable. It's just a matter of like, it's kind of, I don't know. There's probably some kind of heat element to the whole thing, but not that much, I imagine. The wood seems like a poor of course you don't need this. They had wood computers forever. Yeah, I really do want a wood keyboard. I was on the beach eating sand, a big throwback to last night where I was still playing with sand. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Legend Jin, was it you who was on a trip? How was your trip? If this was you, if it wasn't you, ignore this. Just write good software so it doesn't ignite. They'll eat all their toys, and wood is probably better for them than plastic. Yeah, as long as it's like untreated, I guess. Like people, yeah, I don't know. Either way, this is good. So we do backgrounds. We are going to steal. We will steal from Wiki. This is the concept. I was trying to think of a way. I was thinking, computer, how do we upload backgrounds for these things, right? Because we want the green woman. We need the green woman. What is server not found? Irish.org. We can't connect the server at irish.org. Yeah. We need the green woman. Why did my cursor become? I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking anything. My cursor has become this. And I click now, and then it goes again. We got locked in. We got locked into a blessing. You know, it's how it goes. These things are a toggle. It's kind of a toggle based feature. It's what do they call that in Dota? An orb. It's an orb attack. You know, it's kind of like an auto shot orb style attack. We're orb walking. People talk about this in form of being a Pete's eater. What about a PC computer case made of rags soaked in linseed oil? Yes. What about a computer case made of quicklime? I mean, this is Irish. This is like a classic. I feel like when I'm thinking Ireland, I'm thinking of, maybe this is wrong, but I think of the concept of this is like a thing, right? Of a lime kiln, right? Is this a thing? Were they doing these in Ireland? They're probably doing these everywhere. Like going down there and lighting lime on fire, lighting limestone on fire to make various derivatives, making derivatives, and like doing this in a big buried spot or something. I don't know. This is kind of good. Doing charcoal burning. The limelight, those did exist. Coke oven, yes, something like this. You can make them in the computer game Ostrava. This is good. Maybe Greg Technologies. Yeah. Anyway, so that's the concept. We're gonna make it so we can go on Wikipedia and take the images from there, and this may open up broader image theft mechanisms for us. The Antikythera mechanism. Oh, I've seen this in the one video from Jonathan. I saw this in the Jonathan video. It's important for making cement. Yes, I think I've heard of this as well. Crawl randname.txt. Is this the artifact generation thing? It's called Ostriv Coca-Cola oven. Yes. Do we have lists of various things? So this is the concept. So here's what we want, right? What we want as the end goal. Victory. Victorious condition. Someone does a redeem start quote, right? This is the flow. You could call this the user story. We're going through user stories on here. Someone does a redeem called start quote, right? This selects a random Mad Lib style template with blanks, right? All of the blanks are originally a spinning roulette wheel style list, right? So you imagine this pops up on the screen, right? It's just like a black background. Background is black. So it pops up. It shows this quote in text on a black background, and there's like rapidly changing options for all of the blank fields, right? And there's a countdown timer in the corner, right? I don't know. It's 10 seconds. It's 20. It's 1 minute or something. Hello, A_idiot guy. Good day. Hello. I hope you're all I'm sorry. I've kind of gone straight into my little freak project again. This has become my recent habit. It's a bad one. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope it's like good. Hi, hello. I have been doing good. I spent the whole weekend hiding and scurrying around my burrows and things like this. It was Labor Day here, right? I don't. This is a thing, right? At least in the United States, this is a bank holiday. Yesterday, they don't go to work on, and so there was a big party at the premises. They did a big party. And I chose to, I don't know, I hung out. I mostly stared at Auto Tools stuff and tried to fix error messages. You have a job? No, I am doing some amount of contract work to support myself at the moment, but this is minimal. This is my job basically. Where do you have Auto Tools? Oh, in the WASM world. We'll talk about this. So and then we'll have additional redeems called quote redeem quote backgrounds with Wikipedia link. This means background changes to image. right? You can redeem quote word with word. Next blank changes to word. If words are unchosen after timer, picked randomly from lists we make. This is the idea, right? This is the concept today. So you imagine this, right? And then we save. Image is saved, maybe posted, uploaded, and linked somewhere convenient, right? So we can generate these images so we can have our own inspirational quotes. We can make our own. Instead of having to go to irish.org, you can go to lcolnq.org, and you can get, instead of having to get Irish images translated from the original Gaelic or whatever, you can get L:Q image translated from the original L:Q. No good quick check clones, M4SH. This is the idea. Hello, MXAlex, also welcome, and trap_exit. I'm sorry, I'm missing fucking everyone. It's over for me. Thank you, low effort ZZZ, for the follow as well. Hello, hi. For the very first time you've ever spoken here. Being so mean as to steal all of irish.org's web traffic. That's it. Ends stream. I followed by accident. The hello, hi. So this is the concept. I think this is a different endeavor from normal in that there is no hellish unknown element here, right? It's not like, normally the projects we're doing recently, vulnerability, you could be gifted. I mean, you could be gifted even if you're not following low effort ZZC. I can just do this. I'm sorry, I can just curse you. I can curse you immediately. I actually can't. It's yelling at me that I cannot. This is crazy. I'm being yelled at about it. Apparently. I'm being told you are not eligible. Huh. Oh, is there like a block feature? Can you block this? You missed your chance. Oh, this is crazy. Hello, Christopher. He's put up the ward. Damn, how do you make a wheel? I mean, we won't do this. Won't be a web guy either. We're going to make this be a. And there was something going around. I don't know. It won't be a wheel really. It'll just be a list that we are cycling through or something like this. I have the heavenly Aegis. Okay, so this is the concept. What else has been going on? What are we up to? Okay, the main thing I've been up to is attempting to produce a file. So can we examine the file? I have spent an inordinate amount of time attempting to produce. Okay, go, thank you, please go. Attempting to produce a particular file, and that file is this guy. You may notice we do have a file named libecl.a now. And this is a file. This is it is an archive static library that contains a bunch of elf objects, and those elf objects are, or whatever the object form. I don't actually know if the object format for Wasm is elf, but it contains a bunch of .o files that Clang in elf mode, or Clang in Wasm 32 mode spits out, right? This is the thing, right? It spits out a bunch of these guys. This is what we were trying to do for 1 year in the past 2 streams. I finally did this. The file does not work yet. It is broken on account of containing a bunch of duplicate symbol names. I think because the way, I mean, it won't tell us anything good, Smurfd0, because it's just an AR archive. I can unpack it, of course, right? I can, which I think I did actually. Can I go into temp? Can I copy? Well, I probably don't want to mess with this. Did I put it in here actually? Yeah, I unpacked it here, right? So here's the files that are actually inside. Like if I look at one of these are Wasm binary modules version 0x1 or whatever, right? This was our goal for the past 2 streams, if you recall, right? We were fighting horribly against against the tyranny of set jump and long jump. Hello, Topocado, welcome. We were fighting for our fucking life against this, and we finally, I managed to get this working at like 6 a.m. on Saturday, or at least to the point where the thing built. It does not. I cannot link against this thing because I think there are duplicate symbol names in here on account of the way that I ripped out the garbage collector. It turns out libcl actually has like an option for doing this. Like if you just like modify the auto tools stuff, you can be and make it not yell at you. You can just set a preprocessor flag that will make it build without linking in libgc, which presumably just means there is no garbage collection. However, the way I have done this has led to all of the garbage collector symbols being duplicated. So I think I need to like play with it more. I need to like for some reason it's I don't know. I have a bunch of additional tinkering to do. Configure whatever. It's not supported by the configure script. In their actual configure.ac, they yell at you for this, right? So if we go to where is this? Where is this? Can we find this? Where is the guy? Yes, like you see, I've commented this out. And this, so it's kind of old and broken and stuff. They do have a ton of if-def stuff in the files, but they don't like fully support this. This is like a thing that probably I think existed. I think they had an old garbage collector in the past, but they still like let you like it. There is still a combination of flags that you can set that will cause the thing to build without this. The code is actually very, very if-def up. It's extremely like, yeah, they're doing a lot of stuff. Like I'm sure if we go to any of these files, like there's you can see which was useful for this purpose. Hello, like if we go to Unix fsys, right? Like they have tons and tons of contingencies for different versions, and like yeah, most of this stuff is actually just like standard calling wrappers and things. The language of the future. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Welcome. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing with this on my own time. Probably. I think it's within reach. But of course, there's still like there's like a lot of additional tedious things to do. Right. Like once we link it, the Wasm toolchain stuff that we're doing has kind of like a funny way of working where like it doesn't yell at you if symbols are missing. Like if it can't find a symbol, it won't be like, I can't find this symbol at link time. It'll just be like, okay, well, this must come from JavaScript, I guess. Just throw that in the externals. And there's not even like any sort of like warning. There's probably some way you can turn this on, but like it's sort of scary to use because it's hard to tell if things are working properly until you actually use them. It's a weird kind of guy. It's a weird sort of man. Okay, so this has been my primary endeavor. I want to say like, I'm doing fun stuff. I'm enjoying the summer sun. What do people do in the summer? They listen to the cicadas. They go outside, they listen to the cicadas, they sit in their rock garden. Hello Alo also. They look at the water. A Colonq stream. Hello, Jay Franco. Welcome in. I love aminal sounds. Yes. How's it already Tuesday? It's hard to believe, Wind Up Boy. It goes so quick. The weeks just on and on and on and on. Hello, welcome. They smell the roses. So I have been doing this at 6 a.m. in the evening. I have been staying up until 6 a.m. pressing the keyboard. They play the Factorio. Oh god, this may be even scarier. This could be even scarier. I haven't even been gaming really. I haven't been going gamer mode that much recently. I will probably play what's the one? Silk Song. This is coming out soon. In like 3 days. In bottom left, buffer goes hard. Yeah, Dan Smith 87. This is a good one. This is not even a clone. This is just a fake man we invented to yell at me. I'm always like, it's usually what I'm doing on here, inventing tomorrow days. I think the day after for me, but it's probably, I don't know if it's a simultaneous release or a differing global guy. Yeah. You don't get it, it's all very strange, real nice. It's a strange little world. Can we shout out Exo? Can we shout out everyone who I know? Might just wait until next year to buy a calendar. Yeah, I should probably do this too. Get some kind of physical. I was thinking recently. I had a conversation with somebody last September, saying like, man, I really got to make some YouTube videos. And then I was like working hard on that for a few months, and then kind of got sidetracked by other things. And now it's like the next year. Now it's 1 year from then. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. Hello, Shinester. Welcome in. Control O asked, "What's your plan for the garbage collection?" I think actually, it won't be that the approach that I'm going to take shouldn't be that bad, on account of the way that scripting languages are used. Control O. So I'm thinking you don't actually need for like scripting. Maybe I'm wrong. Please correct me if this is a silly idea. But like, I don't think you actually need incredibly complex garbage collection for like a scripting language for a game, because you're like assuming it, like let's imagine like what's a typical case for a scripting thing, right? I'm not going to use this to drive the bus, right? I'm just going to use this basically for callbacks, right? Like what's a typical use maybe is like, maybe there's like some enemy AI, and then I call the script to like compute what move to make next, or I call the script to compute like, on what happens when it gets hit, or what, like handle it, like callbacks basically, right? And all of these callbacks, they have a couple of properties in common, right? Like, first of all, you probably don't want to run a big stop the world garbage collector like mid callback anyway, right? And two, they have a short runtime, right? They're basically like instantaneous, right? They're happening like within one frame, right? They're not, and so I think maybe what I can do is just do like kind of like is the term a bump allocator, right? Is the term bump? I don't know if this is what people say. Hello Semello, welcome in. Like what I mean by this is just arenas or something like this, right? What I mean by this is, what if we just have a big block of memory? And it's kind of nice too, because it gives us a finite amount of memory. What to do about freeing? You just free it all. Not only is it just never free, you just free everything, right? You just obliterate everything. What are you working on? Sounds interesting. We've been talking a little bit about a WebAssembly port. I spent the last 2 streams working on a WebAssembly port sort of this Lisp thing, and we had to rip out the garbage collector to make it build, and we were kind of thinking of what we can do. So here's what I'm thinking, right? So like whenever you call into the thing, right, we give it has like we have a big block of memory, right? Let's say this, right? Let's say we have a big block of memory. We have like 4 megabytes or something, right? It's huge, right? Insane amounts of memory, 4 whole megabytes. And whenever we do a callback into the thing, we have one pointer. We have an index into this memory, right? Whenever we call into the thing, we just reset the index to 0. And whenever we malloc, we just increment the index by that amount and return like the initial index, right? And then I think this is fine, right? As long like we could probably set up circumstances such that nothing can exist between calls anyway, right? Like so. And if this is too hard, we can just like reset the entire state of the interpreter every time. I think like this is totally good. Like it's one thing if you're writing like a long running program, right? Then you probably need garbage collection, right? But like scripts and callbacks and these things, they're basically the same as like how do you say, like they're like a program that runs once, right? And ideally shouldn't be, maybe they use like they could possibly use a ton of memory if they're like doing a bunch of like, you know, intermediate stuff, right? Like if they're building up some big list and then destroying it and like doing all kinds of, you know, in Lisp you could do this occasionally, right? If you're doing like list or tree traversals and you're consing all the time and things, you could imagine cases. But like for like a game or like a real-time context, you probably don't want to be garbage collecting in the middle anyway. You probably just want to know that that's happening and be like, oh, I ran out of memory, I probably shouldn't fucking do that, right? So really, like, the thing you want is memory management like the OS does, right? Like if you're writing like a small command line tool and your memory management strategy is going to be quit the game. Yeah, mostly I think Control-O, right? I mostly like there's kind of two ways you can do a scripting engine kind of thing. Hello, Buff Seagull, welcome. Right? You can sort of have the script drive the bus and make libraries available to it, or you can go the other way around, right? You can have the game, the native code of the game drive the bus, and you can have scripts that you call into, right? I'm kind of more attracted to the latter, right? Because the main reason why I care about the script stuff is mostly I don't really, you know, for me it's, you know, people do this sort of thing for different reasons, right? Sometimes it's to like make game code easier for like artists to write, you know, if it's something that's more abstracted, it's a little bit simpler, a little bit higher level. I don't like, for me the main reason would be it's convenient sometimes to be able to have code as data, right? And portable code as data, right? This is kind of faster iteration. I really think like being able to have this, right, being able to be like, okay, instead of having like a bunch of special cases for like AI handling or something for enemies, I can just like have load this from a file, and one of the fields in the enemy record is just like their program, right? GNU tar in chat, crazy. Hello DJ ZMX too. When RAM is small, always remember. Happy day. This is good. This is really good. The and P7 zip, welcome in too. Oh, this is the I see. And Joe is not real also. Hello, hi, greetings. So that's kind of the option maybe, right? To I mean to some degree maybe you need to collect the garbage, but like what if I think maybe we can get away with this, right? If so this is like, I mean literally replacing the malloc that the thing is using with Arena, right? Like I think this is maybe good. I think yeah, I mean like it's not going to be good in general, right? I mean like I don't think we can do this in the general case of like just like swap it in and it's going to work, right? Because there's going to be there's going to be things that like again, interning is an example maybe, right? But I think like if we do this alongside like making a fresh interpreter, basically like resetting this, I don't know, there might be something we can do. I worry that some of this might lose some of the advantages of doing the like it kind of is nice to be able to like slime in, right? It would be cool to be able to slime into the guy, but like yeah. I mean I wouldn't realloc even trup exit. Like for this kind of thing, it's kind of nice. Like we would just have like a constant space thing probably. I can't imagine we're gonna need like a huge amount of thing. Yeah, we could also have different arenas, right? But this might require us to do significant amounts of surgery on the thing, right? But of course on the interpreter, we could maybe do things that are like, I don't know, like have our malloc, right, have like some mode we can set on it, right, where it's like, okay, during initialization we allocate to one thing that's going to like never go away. It's just normal malloc, it's on the heap, right? And then then we can switch later on to this kind of like temporary allocation mode where it seems like a good way to generate crazy amounts of views after freeze. But I think this is what I'm going to try, right? It seems like it's something that's aligned naturally with like our use case, maybe, versus trying to do something more like, because really like what something like the BOEM GC thing, it's so general, right? Which is like, you know, it's good if you know, for a general purpose, right? It's trying to address like many possible use cases, but we have like very small use cases. Yeah. I don't know. I think this could be workable. I'm feeling optimistic about it. Wow, so much. Thank you for the streak, Semelo. Welcome. I do appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to have to see. It's all of this is making me. I just need like. I feel like I will never be satisfied until I just write my own interpreter for this. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to just write, but I don't want to do this. It's Common Lisp is one of these things that's it's big, right? This is a big guy who's like, you know, it's going to be a big project, and we're like I don't know what, like Blood Moon. What is this Blood Moon Terraria? Anyway, they're doing a game now soon. Used in-house scheme for this, maybe so. Should have used Owl Lisp, but I don't know. It's kind of appealing. It's kind of fun. They're doing a game. They're making a sequel to the Bug game. Go play Breath of the Wild, please. I tried playing this. I to be honest, I kind of bounced off of this real nice. I played this some years ago. I just I didn't feel like there was, I don't know. It lacked critical gameplay elements for me, for my own appeal. I couldn't, I feel like you don't really make a little guy in Breath of the Wild, right? It's not a very little guy type game. Like you're always playing the same little guy. And also like you don't really get to like, I don't know. I feel like it's I just like the you can make an outfit though. This is true. I felt like my desire for the numbers to increase was lacking, right? Like I feel like in order to play a game, I need a number to go up, and I need yes, bro, addicted to roguelikes. I mean, honestly, to the contrary, I kind of am tired of roguelikes also. I think they're making too many damn games that are like Rogue now. It's they and for the same reason, right? Like yeah, I mean there's the heart thing and the stamina thing. I don't know. I just like I couldn't get into it, right? I need to be able to make a build. I need a build. Is there build? Maybe there. Yeah, like Rogue has gotten extremely stretched. This is true. I saw Niche Penguin was looking at in the Discord IRC was looking at the Sill a little bit. And like I love this game. I'm very attached to this game, but I don't like play it very much. Can we look at the manual? The manual goes crazy. Right? Just because like the gameplay loop of roguelike, even traditional roguelike, is like it's hard for me to invest myself into now, because like it's like I feel like I don't know. Play Nox, it's got nice linear story, strong start. Yeah. We have what do we have on the start? We have, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what this is, but I do know that this is Fingolfin. I do know this is Fingolfin and Morgoth, and this is them. They're killing the trees. They're killing the damn trees in Valar. You know the one. A big problem in the industry where they just copy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's there's nothing new under the sun, I would say, Jay Franco. Right? There's some degree where it's like. Yeah. And I have no problem with this in general, right? If something's good, I usually want more of it. I think this is the case. However, like I don't know. I think I've become like much more like you know what it is? I think it's just getting old and not having as much time, right? Like when you're like 15, right? You can just be sitting around all day and doing gaming, right? You can just hop on, you can log into Slay the Spire and just hop on all day. You can log into Rogue Legacy. You can log in any of these guys. But like I'm getting old, and now it's like, whether it's true or not, I feel the weight on my shoulders of responsibility and things like this. I don't know. They haven't made a new Titanfall or copies of it. Hello, Hellpie. What is this? A Cars drama. VDL M2. What is this? They're all making the same. Yeah, I mean there is a lot of this. what is this VDLM2 message? How's Ewer looking, i.e. is it new working? Love that for you. Chat, is this real? Wait, is this like things that are said by pilots on planes? Is this plane transcripts? New York City, New York, USA. Chat, is this real? This is awesome. I like how the existence of Chat GPT or whatever has turned the chat, is this real, into just like a thing that, like, they call it chat. I heard this. I heard this. TF3 will be announced. I think it won't be, honestly. I think they have no reason to do this. I think like, honestly, it's people have this sense of, have you asked chat yet? I can't even imagine being in college today. If you're in college right now, is it hell? Is it hell with the AI stuff? Like, I can imagine it being like, yeah, it is a streamer line, but it's been taken by the young people. They watch the streamer and they hear them say this. They hear them saying this all the time, and like then they adapt it for their own usage. The hair bits, yes. The students I'm with rely on LLMs 100%. Even the teachers use it. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. This seems like ass. This seems like horrendous ass. We were required to use it for an assignment. Having to record me doing my work is annoying. You have to fire up OBS to do your homework. This is horrendous. I really just think the whole thing is it's very strange. The whole I mean, not the robot and stuff even necessarily, just the computer thing, the teaching, right? Like I feel very fortunate to have missed most of this. Like the camera, having to have your camera on, taking exams and stuff. Like it just feels very like I don't know. It's all kind of backwards and screwed up. I don't know. It's the whole thing is a little bit strange. I was listening to, I don't know if you've seen the Zed Shaw streams on here now, and I was listening to him earlier today, and he was talking about this, and it really is like a crazy concept that, like, I hadn't really thought about it that much, but like people pay to go to university, and then you just get like the people fail, and then they just throw you out and take your money. Right? Like, isn't this nuts? Isn't this like a bizarre? Yes, I think he's on here, right? I don't want to bother him if he's live, but he's like the learn Python the hard way kind of guy. It was so much time how do teachers even deal? They probably don't watch it. Is the thing. I think it probably, like, made all these banner ads. People here. This one I think was made by Niche Penguin. You can make one yourself if you want to. If you have any ideas for this, DJ ZMX. They are, I think our resolution is 555 by 175 or something, or any general rectangle is believable. You can, but we will put them on in the rotation. But like it is nuts that it works this way, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Have to record your work while at home is dystopian. Yeah, like I think I've mentioned before, like it does kind of create a lot of insane circumstances and bizarre incentives. I think I've mentioned this maybe once, but like I had a moment like when I was maybe a sophomore in university, right? No, this is not this RBC 2.0. Today it's quotes. We're collecting quotes. If you have good quotes, we need to put this on the screen so people don't, like, people are gonna not remember this. We should say this. Send me your best quotations. Get this on there. Yeah, put it here. We gotta be collecting the best quotations of all time, the most inspiring. Hello, Digby Cats. Welcome in. I hope your break is going well, Digby Cat. If this has started, hello, hi. The use AI checker things. Yeah, you get in trouble. Yeah, I had a thing. Like, I don't know. I feel a great. Maybe this is a failing of moral character on my part, right? But I feel a much I don't know what this is. I don't have a love for the law in my heart, I think, right? Some people are born with this, right? Some people have this in them, right? They have a love for the rule of law and for this kind of thing. I think I don't have this in me so much. I have when I was in university, right? There was I think it was when I was a sophomore. It was before I met Maud even. I was taking like an algorithms class, like, you know, a usual like CS class that tons of people are taking, right? And I was in, you know, like a lab, right? They had like a thing where you had to actually go and do stuff while the TA was there or something like this, and you sat out, you know, it was easy, right? We had to sit there the whole time because they handed back like your homework at the end. So it was CS source. They hand back your stuff, and at the beginning of this lab, like the TA, who was just like some grad student, like almost like gleefully announced that we found on the last homework, we found out that like a ton of you were cheating, and you like went on some website and you just found the solutions for the homework. And like everyone who did this, and if you didn't show your work enough, you've been reported to the school, right? And you're failing you're kicked out of the class, and you're lucky that if you get to stay in the school. Like, just said this like so gleefully. I remember, and they didn't give us back the homework until the end of the lab. So the whole time the mood in there was insane for like 2 hours. People were like freaking out, like thinking, like, I was freaking out. I hadn't cheated, of course, but I was freaking out, thinking like, oh my god, what if they, you know, there was some confusion in this? What if they you know, saw, you know, they mixed it up somehow? What if I got the right answer and I didn't show what I was doing to the extent that they wanted me to, and they thought I was like gonna get you know, I don't know, right? And at the end so this lab finishes, everyone is miserable the whole time, and then they just like for the homework thing, people go up to the front and they get their homework back, and anyone who like was cheating, they just like pulled them out in the hallway and said like, you're done. Like, and it was literally like half of the people. It was probably like fucking 30 people in just like the room that I was in. And there were people like sitting in the hallway weeping, right? Like crying openly. Like the vibes were absolutely fucking rancid in this situation, right? And I remember walking up and getting my thing back. And I was shaking. I was like, what the fuck do I do, right? Like, I could, you know, on account of like someone's mistake, right, I could have like the whole course of my future thrown off, right now. I was, and I remember getting the thing, and he just handed it to me. He was like, good job, and like I had gotten, you know, a good grade on it or whatever. But I remember receiving it, and my hands were shaking so bad, and I grabbed this, and I went in and like sat in the library and just like sat there for like 2 hours. And I was like, man, I feel like I've exhausted like all of my, like, I don't know, luck in my life or something. And it really imbued in me, because before that I was just like, I don't know, like I don't know. Of course, it's not good to cheat, right? No, it's not a good thing to cheat at school, I think, right? It's better to do the work, right? But the sort of like gleeful sadism I saw, I think it's easy for people on the other side of it, like for teachers and professors and things, to like develop a sort of detachment from the reality of the thing, because it is of course frustrating when people cheat in your class, right? You know, it's a horrible feeling, right? It's like these people aren't taking it seriously. But you have to consider this from the other side as well, or you have to have some empathy for this, right? There's people who are doing this who it's like, like their family is making a huge financial investment in this, and they're under a ton of pressure to like get grades and stuff like this, and like I don't know. I think it's a really unpleasant environment. And I can imagine this is only intensified with the AI stuff, right? Because now it's like now it's fucking miserable, right? Now it's like, oh, like it's hard. It's so hard to know if someone cheated or not, right? It's so hard. Like they're doing AI to detect the cheating, right? It's like, I don't know. It just feels very broken, right? It feels like there must be a way that you can evaluate this stuff, like without, yeah, they still cheated. Yeah, it's so tough. Like Violet Marmalade, it's such a tough thing. It's the kind of punishment is generally put forth. Yeah, I think so as well, right? And I mean, I think it is like it's not a matter of that there should be punishment, right? I think the way that this was handled specifically, it really mixed me up, right? Like because I agree in the general case, right? Like the case, of course, if you're cheating, this kind of is a lack of integrity, right? You're it's unfair to the people who are doing things honestly, right? It's how do you say, right? But I feel like this one experience I had, I feel like it was handled like sadistically, right? And I think, of course, it's just the TA, right? But it was handled in such a way that it like has permanently like soured me on the thing, right? It's like it's made me like think like all I can think of whenever it comes up is like, man, fuck that guy, right? Like anyone claiming to I didn't follow what happened after that. To be honest, after this, I like basically checked out of the fucking thing. I stopped, like I still went to the things, but of course I was pretty like I didn't really have anyone I was talking to, right? But it did become pretty empty. The labs were a lot less populated after this point. Yeah. I mean, the Jay Franco, like you have to consider in some cases though, right? Like let's say you're in a position where you're, I don't know, you're if you fail an exam or something, you would fail out of the school, right? In these cases, right? Like, ideally you don't want to get into that case in the first place. Getting into that case in the first place is miserable, right? But if it's make or break, right? If it's like, well, I either pass this exam and barely get the degree, or I fail and I have to, either I lose at my whole thing, or I have to pay another $50,000 to do another year of school or something like this, right? I would 100% cheat, right? Like when the stakes are, putting it really, it's a question of the stakes, right? The financial incentives involved and the crazy stakes and the crazy pressure makes people do dumb shit. Right, it makes people make decisions that are, maybe at odds with their character. I don't know, right? Yeah, and this is the element of the whole thing in the U.S. one plane, right? Like you could be out hundreds of thousands of dollars in loans, right? In loans that like you cannot escape from if you, right? Like this changes the calculus of the situation quite a bit. Hello A squared also. But of course, it doesn't matter much at the end of the day, because like you're gonna finish this and then you're just gonna get a job that you don't know how to do anyway. But then people do this all the time, so like it's really tough. But I will never, the moral of the story is I don't really have one. I don't whatever. I think I'm broadly like in a position where I am opposed to cheating, but I have a strong empathy for this. But maybe stronger than I should, right? But like I think the thing really is damn, this crazy shit happened backed by the government in the first place. Loans that literally cannot be forgiven. Yes, you cannot declare bankruptcy. I can still watch Colonq on Twitch in the future. Hello Azrael. They're legalizing anime. What the hell? I remember during my ill-advised time at university, I knew a guy who was completely uninvested in his degree. It was a formality to him, as it had already been paid for through bribes, and he had a government job lined up in his home country. I see. I was the teacher. I made them redo it because yeah. I don't know. This stuff is it's hard. It's hard. It's so tough. I wish it just didn't like. And it makes you think, like, how do you grade people without this even being a possibility, right? I mean, I really think, like, probably the best thing that there is like doing oral exams, but this is so time intensive. and it can be so subjective too, right? And it's difficult. Morale, yes. I have very idiosyncratic views on this, I think, Dayland, and it's probably not the time to get into it, but I have felt this many times. It's so backwards. Yes, this is how it goes. I don't know. It's like it's the kind of thing where, like, I feel like you could, in a way that is not difficult to cheat, right? You could be able to like, you could tell, right? Like, you could grade students based on a 5-minute conversation, but I feel like it's also like, this is not like fair also, right? This could, people can have a bad day, people can have better or worse. Like, I would like to say that, like, I can tell, I probably could tell if someone can, like, basically program, or like basically knows what they're talking about a topic that I also know, in like a 5-minute conversation or a 10-minute conversation. But like, I also am not confident that, like, in my inability to be schmoozed, right? I mean, you obviously can. Like, this is, let's be honest with ourselves, right? Yeah, like a vibe check, but even this is still, like, really time intensive, right? If you have like 100 people, like, even 10 minutes a person is so much. I mean, this is hours of talking. Shush you. The first curriculum you want to follow, you get for a maximum of 3,000 a year. Any new thing, if you complete it within 10 years, you're set with no loans or debt and you aren't screwed forever. Yeah. I think I've I don't know. It's so tough. Then the flaws, instantly know if they know their stuff. Oh man, my whole arm came out. Can you hear this? The whole arm, it became detached. The arm is out. I missed out on buying a house, but I paid off my loan. My whole arm is out. Just a flesh wound though. My arm. I got 50% on an assignment that was graded orally, and I have terrible anxiety with that stuff. Yeah. I think this is true as well, right? Like, it sounds good in theory, but in practice, the puppet is falling apart. We've been disarmed. Yes. I don't know. There's probably no perfect thing. And I think grades are important to some degree. I don't know. It's very it's all kind of busted. I wonder how yeah, literally had my full name on the first. Yeah, what a nightmare. I think you talked about this before. You can tell through repeated general interaction. Yeah. I mean, like, really the way you can do it, right, is like, small kind of seminar things, right? If a professor has to teach 10 people, right? Like, they can know everybody, right? And then, like, I feel 100% confident that like I mean, I have some experience in this, in that I'm basically talking or like to people here all the time, right? I feel like the I could 100% like evaluate the regulars here or something, right? If you were like, you have to teach them and then great, like, I could do this, right? So maybe the answer is streaming. They have to talk to chats. They have to be in chats, clearly. They have a new vibe-based side hustle revenue opportunity. Yeah, like, if you think people are above cheating, this hasn't even opened the realm of bribes. I'm sure bribery is fucking rampant. Maybe not like hard, like, I will give you $100 bribery, but like, thank you for the bribery. Your grade will be improved. You will pass. But yeah, lurkers failing. I would be lurking, and I would fail the vibe check with the professor. Like how do you say, yeah, I don't know, man. That's the big problem. But for my country, the problem became different. The intensity is just too much, and you can't handle everything. Yeah, this is unpleasant. My teacher friend has said the best approach is individually structured learning, which is also, yeah, you can't scale it up, right? You can't, like, there's too few professors and too many students and not enough money to have like every professor individually know every student enough to like evaluate how they're doing. This is like how I imagine it is, and like, you know, in those, you know, those like tiny things, right? Like if you're going to school for classics, right? If you're going to Yale to study classics, this is probably how it is. Maybe do we have any Yale classics majors here? Is this how it is? Is this how they're doing it? Can you go to Yale and study classics and have like 5-person classes, and like where the professor knows you and you go and you drink wine together and stuff? Like, is this real? Yale Duckwood cigarette. Hello, Prowlcash too. I've been lying in bed the past hour. It seems like you've been on Silk. We got to get off Silk Song. I'm not even gonna play this game. I don't even play video games. Get out of here. Get out of this. Get off of gaming. Get off of this. Go to the docket, please. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Also, I'll fail because no, Lurker is instant A. This is an instant A. According to my local classics expert, things of this sort are true. Apple is supposed to make teacher but well disposed towards you. I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're like professor, like if you're grading on vibes and you're like professor, come to my family's, you know, come out to my family's apple orchard. We can drink hard cider this weekend and go look at the leaves, right? This is like, you know, you're probably doing okay. Passing FF14 calls. Thank you, Prowlcash. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. It's very thank you. Just wheel a keg of whiskey into your exam. Yeah. Magna cum laude. How did you know? Yeah, damn. True. Bribes. Thank you, 37 shares. Stop. I tried installing Geeks yesterday with NVIDIA. The result was a reverse monochrome screen. Maybe the green you are looking for. I see. This is really good. This is a driver's situation, probably. This is fearsome stuff. Harvard classics people are assholes. Maybe. I'm sure not all of them are. I'm sure some are. For sure. I think honestly, getting, you know, maybe Sifon doesn't show up. I think the actual situation, Sundemoniac, is Sifon is shadow banned from Twitch. Or I think Sifon mentioned that they are hellbanned in the same way that Tension Span is, which is horrible. Maybe we can fix this somehow. We still need to save private. I've been kind of putting it off because I kind of hoped that the situation would resolve itself. The context here, if you're not familiar, is Twitch has been doing a thing recently. Twitch has been doing all kinds of stuff to crack down on suspicious sort of people. Hello, Ixil. Also, thank you for Ixil Fumo. Hello, hi. I saw you the other day. Are you a Haskell head, Ixil? I saw you talking about this in the GOP chat room. Hello, Kirsch and Jay Desan also. But no, Twitch has been cracking down. They've been doing down sorts of things, and they've been some of our friends have been subjected to various indignities because of this, right? So Attention Span, and I think Sifon maybe also, have been in a position where Twitch does not allow them to chat anywhere without verifying their phone number. And this is not like a stream specific setting thing. This is across the website. They cannot chat on their own thing. They cannot chat anywhere. They are totally locked out unless they provide a phone number. Respect it. Oh yes, thank you. We're just being silly. We're just goofballs. I wouldn't. It's there's no value in these silly things versus anything else. It's all good. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I don't think it's age. I think it's probably just because they're like, we see your account and you log in a way that we think is suspicious. Probably because you haven't logged in on the mobile phone. And yeah, and you still see the free viewers robots that telling you about dark viewers on hole.io and things like this. Hello, PartyCat Lol. Also, hi. Hello, hi, Wawa. So if this happens to you, this is the only request I would make. If this happens to you, if suddenly you're like, damn, I went to the LLLL chat room today to have a little time of it, but now I'm getting fucked by the website. Now the website has created a horrible circumstance for me to inhabit. You should tell me here because we are reaching the point where we're going to have to pursue an alternative solution. And the alternative solution probably is that I'm going to head out. Have a good night day. Good night, Terrorflies. Thank you. The alternative solution is probably that we are going to make an IRC chat specifically for this on the existing IRC server. And I'm going to mirror all of the Twitch chat there and then also just put it on my screen. So it won't be truly ideal because other people on Twitch won't be able to see this, but like all the plan, no, this is illegal. And then we'll have this, you know, we'll have some kind of communication even without this. IRC chat would be cool. Yes, we have the IRC already. It just doesn't mirror the Twitch thing. Bridges YouTube and Twitch to that. Yeah, this might be good. In general to do. Hello, just this violates Twitch TOS. Does it? I know Twitch has the thing for hello just __ Jane. I know you can't merge chats for two websites, right? So the YouTube and Twitch thing might be against TOS, right? With like competing streaming platforms, right? But if I don't merge, like if it's not from another platform, right? If I'm just ingesting additional messages, right, from not like another, I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes. We can check on this. But hello, welcome. The hello Echo Soul also hi, and M Collard X hello. Okay, it's time to collect quotes. I think maybe we'll have to let's investigate this. Now I'm thinking about this. Maybe I shouldn't be saying all the time that the fake chatters are from Bumble. Maybe that's kind of been the bit for years. Yeah, sorry to muddy the water. Oh yes, no worries. It's a good thing to think about. Yeah, I wonder. Because like, we'd have to see. Yeah. Hello Han CCT2. So the goal of today is to do this quotes thing, to produce only good quotes. Hello Lamps also welcome. We need to get a little bit Irish. So I'm thinking we need a little bit of a, can we find a spots? Where is Wasp? Can we go to Wasp please? Can we go to friend.el IPA stream? Can we make a guy? What if we make a guy called, I don't know, Wasp Irish.el? This is our main thing that we're doing here. Twitch will not respond directly. I will ask Twitch people. I have some line of communication at least now to ask questions for this, so we can wasp.erie.sh. There are people there. There are people at the place. If you look for the light, you will often find it, but if you look for the dark, that is all you will ever see. For the quote by Shinester. This will be our first quote. It's true you're built like a 2x4. People are saying that I'm built like a brick shithouse. Low effort ZZZ. This is an expression. This is an idiom in English. They say that you're built like a brick shithouse. I don't know what this means in like. I assume it's like an outhouse, like I don't know. I don't really know why it's not like a brick house. Are you stalking? No, not really, I guess. Can we find this? May the road rise up. Something like this. It's a UK idiom. I've never heard people outside. People say this at least in the US sometimes, right? I think this means you're big and muscular. Usually, it means you're muscle bound, right? Or people, it's maybe a synonym for built like an ox or something like this. Hello Bitomancer. It's an idiom in Canada as well. You're like those TF2 edits IRL. Also heard it in Ireland. Built like Geodude. Yes, hello Destiny Waits. I'm not really built like a brick shit house, to be honest. I'm built like a guy. I think I'm built mostly like a guy in the world. The rule about merging chats is under a section that says this section sets up the guidelines you must follow if you simultaneously live stream on Twitch and another service that supports live. Yes, so we don't do this. So per the letter of the law, we are immune to this. We know why. I don't know why. I think probably what it is, Wind Up Boy, is, and this is something that I was worried about a lot when they did a thing recently where they were trying to they're trying, Twitch is on like an extended effort to purge view bots from the website, right? This is like a I think probably a good effort on their end, right? This is a commendable thing, probably, right? It's they have various like incentives to do this, probably to avoid defrauding advertisers and things, all various reasons, right? They want their numbers to accurately reflect like what is real. And I worry that some of these things might be related to, like, not in the sense that attention span is a robot. Not this is not the case, but I worry that some of like the increased detection stuff that they are doing for this is like, you know, attention span is likely on Linux, right? And attention span is probably like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if attention span has a bunch of like privacy browser extensions, right? Or maybe they're like randomizing their user agents, right? Maybe they're doing these things, right? A lot of these sorts of things happen a lot around here, right? And I worry that it's this, and also probably a data collection thing, right? They just want phone numbers. It could just be random. Also, they could just like randomly do this. I don't really know why. That's not particularly fun, but like they could be doing something like this. Basically, Goliath from the prototype. The prototype. May the wind always be at your back. The prototypical thin nerd. I'm not really thin anymore, honestly. I feel like I'm. What are my specs? What are my specs? I don't know how to do this. What is a kilogram? What the fuck is a kilogram? Hello, mental equilibrist. Welcome in. Like, what is my I'm 6'3" in terms of feet. In terms of feet and things, right? What is this? In centimeters? In centimeters, it's 100 grams. How much is that in normal? I'm roughly 190 centimeters tall, and I think in terms of weight, I'm roughly 1 kilograms. No, I'm like what the fuck is a firkin? What is my weight in stone? What's my weight in stone? In stone. It's 1 meter. I'm probably about maybe 13 and a half stone. I could be like 13 and a half stone or something like this. I used to be much less stones, but we've been increasing our stone count. 13 stones amounts, which I think is like, you know, I'm not atypical for my height, probably. At least 5 liter. More stone, less foam. What's your displacement? What's my volume? That's really the question in terms of volume. 85 kilograms. What is this in kilograms? I'm probably also right around there. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more these days. I'm probably like 85 to 90 kilograms probably. In terms of kilograms. How are you with a thong and pebbles? This is a David and Goliath. Thank you. Yeah, so this is probably right around where I am, I would say. Which like the variance in girth over height, was it a hard reboot? Yes. Hello, Steger, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. These are the main stats that we're concerned about these days. So we got to get quotes. We need a database of quotes first and foremost. What are we fucking doing here? We need some quotes. And how are we going to represent a quote? How the hell are we going to represent? I think we're going to do it via strings replacement. Do you wish you grow taller still? I think I would. I mean, although to be fair, I think when you're tall, people have you know, if you're too tall, like if you were like 9 feet tall, you would die. Hello, niche penguin. Also, welcome in. You would be suffering from all sorts of issues. It would be unpleasant to be too tall, I think. Hello, Max Sylvester too. If you're 1 kilometer tall, this is impossible. You know, you won't have any clothes and things, right? What is like the ideal height to be as a human? I feel like it's, I don't know. Like, people value height strongly, I think, as like a, you know, this is something that people, you know, they which, you know, there's probably like, this is, people love this. People love doing this, right? They love to be tall. 1.5 meters, 3 inches tall. You could not pump the precious fluids to the top, right? Yeah, you would need 10 hearts. The ideal height is short, so you have a good leg room in the airplane. Yeah, this is kind of good. Probably 5'9", you can reach everything, but you're not too big for your bed. Is 1/8 of Mount Everest. You're the equivalent of Q bucket of snails stacked vertically. About 3 apples is the correct height. I see. 3 apples tall. This might be it. This could be it. 1 foot 2 inches. You're doing like 1.2 Tim Cooks. I want man in finance social thing. 6'3" is ideal. Is that some kind of new height? No, this is false. Smurfy, it would be so tiny you could be eaten by a flea. You wouldn't want to be. I see. What is Tim cooking? I don't know. This is a question that has yet been unanswered. Illegalized anime. Oh, this is a blast from the past. I see a mushroom height, 6 feet 6 figures, 6-pack. I am 6 inches tall. I make $6 a year. I drink 1 6-pack a day. This is kind of good. This is I'm kind of going for 666 stuff. I'm upgrading to 777. So we really want to say things like let's call this Irish. We're gonna be using the Irish prefix. Team Yorks or Team Lancaster? Is this medieval war or is this football? Is this, what do they say? They say footy. They say footy. Is this what it is? Footy? They're doing footy? I don't know much about it, I'm afraid. I have little experience with footy. The Wars of the Roses. Oh, this is it. This is good. We did it correctly. Like footy was the other football, and football was soccer, and football is just football. I don't know any of it really. I'm afraid to say I'm 28 years old and I'm American. I still don't understand the rules of football very well, like American football. You know, this is like the national fucking pastime or something, right? Like I understand to some degree that you arrange the two teams. They arrange in some kind of formation, and there's a ball that is passed, and you're trying to get it forward a bunch, and then like there's a rule for kicking. There's a rule for kicking of the ball after you score the touchdown, and there's so many little nuances and things like this. You hang out in the parking lot and grill. I think this is what I've heard mainly. You eat the hot dogs and the teams win. Baseball is a little bit, I don't know. Baseball still has a lot of complexity to it, I think, right? Because there's all the different rules and things, and yes, there's errors. They have errors in baseball. There's syntax highlighting. Hello, Crimad. Welcome. You watch commercials, score some fucking goals, England. I mean, it is nice to have this sense of camaraderie, and I don't know. What do we want to say here? Do we just do all this in string style? I think we might have to, right? So, for example, may the noun rise up, preposition to meet you. We want to handle this in a better kind of way, right? We want to handle our replacement in a better sort of way. And I'm considering, honestly, it may be nicest to just do these like this. Like we don't have to do that much parsing if we don't really want to, right? Right? We can do stuff like, we can do this kind of stuff, right? Just make it a list. It's a little more annoying, but like it's not too bad. Yeah, printf like guy is basically what we want, right? But I think the thing, yeah, I mean, I guess that works too. We've done this before. There is a guy you can do printf with custom strings. Where are we doing that? We're doing that someplace. Where are we doing that? That's happening someplace for sure. In this big I gotta remember what the name of this is. This called like, is there it's probably we have format. There's a variable though that lets you define custom format. Is it format A list? No, this is file formats. Can we find, where's format docs? Bring up format, please. Handle verb conjugation. Well, this might be complex, won't it? I think probably the funny way to handle it is to not handle it. You can't noun a noun. It has no verb. This is good. This is perfect. We'll do this for sure. Do we have, is this roulette and some kind of gambling in the background? This is great. Thank you. I learned about darts recently, computer. There's like people getting into darts majorly. Hello FN_Lumi. It's Dreadmore. I see. We're in the dungeons of Dreadmore. Did you end up checking out Sill, Niche Penguin? We were talking about this earlier because I saw you linked the thing. The Sill is kind of sick. I hope you enjoy it if you do check it out. You could ask the built-in psychotherapist. Get into darts. No, I got recommended like a Japanese account on Twitter. And it's just this lady who's playing darts all the time and is like seriously into darts and like darts equipment and like the world of professional darts and like scoring in darts and things like this. And like it's really good. I'm playing it in between Dreadmore and Soup. We gotta get like servers set up for this. Oh, Beef Soup, not Stone Soup. I see. This is good. What is the variable for the format, the extra format min? Maybe it's not on format. Where do we do this? Is this in friend? I'm not even sure how to grep for this because the thing to grep for would probably just be like character literals. We're definitely doing this though. I know we are. Where are we doing like text replacement of that in that way? Is that a fork of? Is this beef soup the food or is it beef soup the gaming? I know there are various crawl forks. This guy sounds like one of my favorite commentators on YouTube, but has a different YouTube channel name than this Twitch channel. Unless he has multiple channels across socials, that would be cool. Shh. No, I'm kidding. I'm not anybody else. I'm just me. Who is it? I'm kind of curious. If you don't mind sharing. Hello, love to exist. Welcome. Hi. I also love to exist. 2-liter beef broth from yesterday is evolving. Unless, yes. Where did we do such a thing? Where have we been known to do such a thing? Are we doing this in curse? There's some kind of string replacement thing happening here. Hidden knowledge. What? There's gotta be like a fuck. I'm sure we're doing this somewhere. Is there CL format? Maybe it's this. I think there may be. Thank you for the warm welcome, of course. We just have normal format, but this is of course much weaker than the common Lisp one. There's definitely a way to like define a. Where would we put this? Where the hell would we have used something like this? It's something where we have like some kind of user submitted string probably, because otherwise I would just format it normally. Or like it's when I'm building up like some long templates. Did I freeze here? Are we alive? Open API returned an error. I think my internet is just dying. It's been very strange. Secretly does cheese reviews on YouTube. It's called Hello Asian Extras. Can we find this? What is this? Let's see this. Is this sound like me? What is hello Han CCT? This is they have young thug. They have I see. I'm going to listen to this briefly. One moment, please, computer. One moment, please. I have to go through the Genshin Impact ad first. Hello, Blackbird1128. Research poster. Yeah, this is horrible. Wait, this. Oh, it kind of does sound like me a little bit. He has a different sort of inflection, I think, but it sort of sounds like me a little bit if I was doing commentary on the rap game, I think. But alas, we are merely computing. We are merely computing. We gotta find this. Emacs Lisp, like fuck string templating. I feel like we did this in one kind of spot. Custom format strings. This is probably what we're looking for. I am sure. I am certain. No, thank you for sharing this. This is interesting stuff. We're learning about it. Drive-by. No, this is not drive-by. This is good. It's format spec. Yes, this is what it's called. It's format spec, and you can give him single character to string mappings, and then this does the trick for you. Okay. Well, I think this. Does this easily handle? Let's see this. Does this easily handle cases where we have multiple? Because what we'd really like to do is we'd like to have one for like, we have multiple words, right? We would love to be able to say like, okay, well, we have 3 nouns in this sentence, right? And here's a list of the 3 nouns. Here's a list of the 3 adjectives. Can we do this? Does it let us give multiples? Thank you for the follow too, friend. Hello. We are doing computer programming here. I don't know. Today we're making a thing. Do you have quotes that you love to exist? Do you have a quotation? We're collecting quotations today. The guy they make, I mean, format is I think the relationship is not like this real nice to me. This is an eList function and format is a C built in. But you could build format on him. I think maybe. Do their substitutions. I mean, we can just try this. I guess. And these are, well, these are not lists. These are unpleasant. Pride is not the opposite of shame. You can play this by nix run nix packages sil. Yes. It allows the replacement to be a function, so it should work. Does it? Can we find this? It can also be a function taking no arguments and returning a string. Only be called the format uses that character. Yes, we could cheese it a little bit. We could cheese it a little bit up. Like like so for example, we could have like we could use dynamic binding to basically give this thing an argument, and we could have some like local state around the format spec that causes this to like increment and sample things from a different list. What's this for anyway? The formatting. Yeah, we're trying to like see if we have a convenient Mad Libsy guy that we should just do it with lists probably. Okay, let's try this actually. Let's just write the thing. Can we do a thing? Let's call this Irish fill template. Irish fill template, probably the worst thing to exist. Well, I don't know about that. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's say defvar Irish fill indices. Irish fill remaining, I don't know, is nil or something like this. Is something along these lines. More realistically, they chose not to replace format with Lisp code for such reasons. Maybe so. Performance hack, Bailey. I mean, it's kind of annoying to write format on top of this because you have to do some kind of hack like this. T, and then we'll have T here, right? And then we'll have the actual substitution here, right? And we'll say here replace parts of speech in, well, it's not called T, we'll call it temp. In temp from subst, right? So subst is going to be an A list mapping like character codes to like single characters, basically, that like N for noun and things like this, to a list of to like the list of substitutions in this given context, and then temp is just a string. So what we need to do, they should be called t and nil. Yeah. So we need to we're format specing on temp, and the specification should be we need to replace for everything in subst, right? We want to hit them with a cons car its and then a function. And that function should sample from Irish fill remaining. I think the way we'll do this is we'll say let's Irish fill remaining. We'll do dynamic binding nonsense. I mean, I guess it's we don't even need this. Why am I doing this? This is all just, we can just do this with normal lexical scoping, like a normal person who's not crazy. Let's just say like I mean, honestly, we can just sample from, let's call this remaining. We'll say this is do they call it this guy? They call it this guy. Make a hash table from this just because we're going to mutate him a bunch and this will be more convenient. And then here, when we need to return a new man, when we need to return a new guy, what we'll do is we will blah 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 blah. We can say the value we are let's say this. Let's say x is ht get remaining car its. We're going to return car x. And we're going to say ht set remaining car its cutter x. Right? We'll just pop one off the front. We probably could actually just there's just pop, right? This is a guy, right? And this is a generalized place, right? So we can probably actually just do this. This is nice. We're rusty on the freaking elisp here. This does return, right? Yeah. Cool. I think this probably gets us somewhere. At least we can start experimenting a little bit, maybe. So like, what are the kinds of things we might want to do here? Right? Can I say require ht? Yeah. So like, for example, right? Let's say Irish fill templates. May the n rise up to meet you, right? And let's just say nil at the start. This will tell us we don't know about this. Who knows about it? We should also say, I guess we should say if this is empty, we can just do this, right? We can just say, or this unknown. This is kind of good. Yeah. And then here we can say things like this, right? So like, I don't know, foo. May the foo rise up to meet you. Yes. And if we put another one here, may the foo rise up to meet bar, right? If we take one of these off, it'll tell us may the foo rise up to meet unknown, right? I don't know. So this is kind of good. And we can do other things, right? If we have verbs as well. If I say rise here, if I say like go, I don't know, something like this, and we can now say this. And may the foo go up to meet bar, right? We're good. Like in the last years, I mean, you can just choose this probably real nice is a matter of how you're installing Emacs, right? Because I imagine you can choose to not byte compile things, right? If you don't want to, and it shouldn't show you the byte compiled source, I think, or it should at least give you a way to jump to the I don't really That's curious. There's probably a way to get around this regarding your setup. I imagine that change is the way your distro is installing it change. Listen to this as soothing background ambience. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you very much. You're really nice. Thank you. I hope yeah. Now use the auto compile feature. Oh, like anonymous functions. Oh, I see. Like lambda. Oh, yeah. This is a matter of whether you have lexical scope enabled or not. Real nice, Den. This is a matter of whether you have lexical binding T on. Can we look at this a little bit? Like if I make test.el, that you see this D down here? You see the D? This is because there's dynamic. We are in dynamic binding mode, right? If I say setf test dynamic to lambda x plus x1, I run this, right? If I look at test dynamic is, oh, they've actually changed. Is this new? This is actually kind of funny. This is not normally what this guy, in the past this would just be this. It would just be like literally this. But maybe something has changed. If I go over here to wasp irish.el where I have lexical binding T sets, this will look different, right? Yeah, or at least a little bit. But now they're always this guy now, I guess. They always have this like special function. It's not just the symbol. Either way. It might be something else for the byte compilation then. Maybe I'm not thinking of the same guy. Hello Moshka6. Thank you for bitch. Hello. And Jock VR too. Hi. Hello everybody. Thank you for coming around today. It's good. It's very good to have you. I hope you're all doing very well. It's the end of summertime. I feel like summer has gone so fast. Every year in the summer, I'm telling myself, this is the year I'm going to get. Is anyone into getting tan and things like this? Emacs 30 printer thing? Yeah, maybe it is this. Hash tables look nicer now too. Yeah. I hadn't noticed it until I feel like I must. Oh, you know what it probably is? I probably updated things when I installed the stuff on the Steam Deck. It's not good for skin, so I've heard. Yes, I've heard this as well, but it also like I feel like it would. I don't know. When I was young, I would never go to like a salon or something, right? But when I was young, I have kind of the complexion for this, right? Like at least when I was young, I never burned, right? I was always like very very tan, right? Because I was outside all the time. These days, my skin is all fucked up, right? I have like psoriasis and stuff like this. I have and I feel every summer I tell myself this is the summer I'm gonna be outside all day. I'm gonna be going out there. I'm gonna be sitting out and getting. I'm gonna be becoming bronzed. I feel like this would fix me. But I don't know. Hello Protonic. Also, I'm old enough to notice the difference between this. Yes, people are telling me. Mod tells me this. Mod is just like, you should not do this. You are crazy. I prefer not to get cancer, so I keep myself pale. Yeah. You can stream from the canoe. If we can get internet, we can do the boat stream now. We can go out in the kayak and stream from the lake, which I think would be really good. Okay, so now we can write things like that are kind of like this, and we can start collecting. We can start collecting options here, computer. We can collect a couple of options. This is kind of good. The problem is we only get one character for these. Also, these are percent signs. I'm writing Emacs string literals instead. We get only one character. And I'm kind of happy to like just like fuck up. Like, we're not going to conjugate things correctly, right? We're not going to properly like do any of this instead of just turning to a burnt crisp. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's the kind of the thing where like you have to do it. Like, I'm very pale now, and if I went outside, I would get sunburned badly, I think. but like if you give it time, right, it's probably doable. I don't know. Most things are not good for you. You should try to enjoy. Yeah, I think so also, right? You have to have some kind of vices, right? On the whole, I have very few vices. So if I wanted to get some sun, it might be nice. Let's make lists. Okay. So now it comes to, I'm going to have to, I'm sorry to say it, computer. Normally you get through these scot-free, but I'm afraid I have to impose upon you a heady responsibility. And that we're going to have to come up with quotes. We're going to have to get quotes and also default words. We're going to have to collect all of the best quotes and words in the world. And this is now essential. Bald. What is? I guess bald is an adjective, right? Like what kind of quotes? Any. The best ones. They can be good. They can be funny. They're all going to be funny at the end of the day, basically. This is the thing. Not the 9front.org Theo quotes page. Baldly, if you need an adverb. Okay. So what are the parts of speech? How do humans communicate? There are a couple of different ways that they go. There's nouns, right? Nouns are real. What else is there in the world? There are pronouns, just nouns. This is the only thing that there is. She providence on my exposed pointer till I you be. He mauls badly. Yes. Baldly. Oh yes, I see. There will be quotes from the Scroofy beat. Anything you can just send them. You can send them. We have adjectives. We have adverbs. I only have amateur nouns. I see. We're not going professional just yet. Though there's verbs. Verbs. What gerunds? Gerunds. About 1,000 in the list. How do I send them? Do you have a page? Hello, Alex S168. We're collecting all of the best quotes on Earth. We're building automatic. Can I steal the file? Steal the file, please. Let me get Irish. It's over here, right? Is this on? They put this on here. They put this on here. Irish. This is the concept. This is today's concept, if you were curious. Hello, Otra Zero. Oh, congratulations on escaping from the forces of the law. This is the concept. Yes, we did do this, Alex S168. Last stream, we succeeded in doing this. We succeeded in getting long jump supports. And I have now compiled ECL. ECL at least compiles, but the resulting artifact does not work. So we need to do some further tweaking. But like in a shocking turn of events, that stream actually was one that bore fruit. Like, I don't know. Okay, to be fair, I don't blame you if you weren't betting on me, right? I know how the track record is with some of these things. I feel very strongly that how do you say, right? Like, sometimes we're in it to win it, sometimes we're in it just to explore, to play the field a little bit, right? We're not in it necessarily to achieve the goal. In this case, however, like this was like a one I would not have bet on. I would have been like, there's like maybe a 10% chance that we get this working. So we were very very pleased. Yeah, the doubt merely fuels my rage. It's like it's like World of Warcraft, like rage from World of Warcraft. You need to achieve linkage without unexpected missing symbols. I mean, yes, and also without duplicate symbols. The most unachieving broadcast of today. I promise you this, Woot. You can come here and you will never you will never, I don't know, something. You will never leave disappointed or something like this. You will never leave feeling anything other than mild confusion. Yes. Hello. Okay. Are we really doing Garant? I feel like we have to do preposition. You see the link? You are real. I did not open it. This is the Fade website, deepsky.com Fade quotes. This is good. This is literally insanely good. This is what we need. But we're going to have to go through all of these and replace all of the. Okay, how do we replace all of the parts of speech in a way that is cheating? How can we cheat? Hello, Waflex. Welcome in, Waflex. Thank you for Weaver. Thank you for weaving upon the great loom. You will never leave ChatGPT. No. What? How can we do it in not this way? What if we do it via dictionary lookup and first match? Who cares about words that are spelled the same? Stemming? No. We were going to, like, Kirsch. The goal, the convenient thing about comedy is that bad outcomes are funnier. Things that this has saved us again and again in our life. Bad outcomes are almost as amusing as good ones. Yes. Okay. So we need to collect these guys. We need to collect the characters. Should we just make a thing to collect them? Where, like, I feel like if I just keep saying, okay, you need to send in a quote, it's going to be no one, like, it's going to be very unstructured. We need to make a new guy. We need to have a man for the quotes. There needs to be a quotes man. How do we get a quotes man? How do you do this? They hide this in the most insane. If you wanted to know how the Twitch UI for the streamer view it's psychological horror. Can we open up? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot really quick. You can see this. This is the sidebar that here's the sort of thing that I am seeing. I want man cloning facility. Horror.png. Can we put this here? Can we get this here? Can we go here? Can we where is this? Can we do this? Can we do this shit? Wormhole send. Wormhole send. I need to know what I'm saving for. We'll talk about that in one moment, please. Can I hide this in case it shows my address? I'm on a different machine now. Bring this up. Bring this up, please. Wormhole receive. Thank you. Thank you. It did not. This is what they show you. This is what we are being shown on the screen. And you have to, where do you think you go to make a new channel points man? Where is the man? It's easy to do this manually because you don't want to replace everything, but this could be a funny quote. Yeah, you don't want to replace everything also. So we probably will just go manually with this. Yes, it is in viewer rewards, right? But like the categories are so vague and overlapping. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy shits, right? It's a maze. Yeah, if you want to know like how to change anything, it's impossible. Yeah, this is very non-trivial. Can we add a guy? How do we get a guy in? Submit quote. Submit cool and epic quotes. Motivational only. Maximum. It costs 1. It's baby blue. It's baby blue. Make it baby blue. Okay. Now you're legally allowed to submit a quote. Hello, Amantis VT. Hello, welcome. Can we? In this case, it is us. Hello, Nikola R. Hristov as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, friends. Hello, Amantis. I hope you're well, Amantis. Can we? Okay, we have a guy now. We can submit. We can now submit quote. If you have a quote, we will be collecting them. We will now collect these. And you can submit quotes that have. Can we make this also? if I say submit quotes 1, and we're just gonna say push W Irish quotes inbox cons user quote. Don't worry, we will not lose the ones that have been already submitted. We will not lose the ones that have already been submitted. This is the concept. We do this, and we go over to Irish. We say defvar W Irish quotes inbox nil. Here we go. Your interface for redeems is actually good. I mean, it's just a big it's just a shitty list. It's just a big A list. It's how it goes. It's kind of convenient. It's certainly convenient. It doesn't require us to go to hell to add redeems. It's string keyed map. Yeah, things are, a lot of the time these things just get super over engineered, I think, Waflex, right? Which is okay. And you can also feel free to, you can template them yourself if you feel this way, but I will template them as for this purpose, right? We're going to say things like every noun is a noun, this kind of thing, this kind of stuff, and they none of them will be be attributed to anyone. We'll just ignore attribution to this for this purpose. What else do we have? There ain't no noun so adjective. It's ain't got. Oh, we should have number. We should have what's the number? Like sides. Or I guess this can be nouns. Like, so then we can say things like, there ain't no airplane so jubilant it ain't got 25 windows, and things like this. I don't know. This is kind of good. Steel crawl. Yeah, we could probably just do the thing that they are doing there. This is kind of fun to do our own nonsense too, right? Noun plural. Yeah, we could probably add some kind of, we really need more robust templating than this to do something good if we're going to like properly pluralize things instead of just adding S's to them and stuff. But it's kind of fun. It's sort of good. Dentist has the hardest T's because the tooth enamel is the hardest substance in the human body. You are. Pronoun are. What's pronoun? Verb. This is great. This is great. Why do pronoun verb? It's a noun when pronoun of preposition the adjective noun of preposition adjective verb the noun. Yeah, okay. I want to let's start playing with this a little bit. We have I'll add the rest. We'll keep adding these guys. Invert Mad Libs is wild. This is good actually. If it ain't adjective, it's until it is. Yeah, this is kind of good. Happy noun. We need a day of the week. What is day of the week? It ends in Y. This is kind of good. Let's add our additional categories here as well. We need a full text to templating engine for that. We should probably build this. This is going to be so restrictive so quickly. We need to be able to give these things arguments and name them and index them and things like this. The percent and day. Yeah. A noun day. Noun day. This is kind of good. This is kind of nice. So days of the week. day of the week. And maybe we have digits, decimal digits. Okay. Okay, where were we? Hello, computer. We just leave we just leave it. This is good. This is good. Doug McIlroy what do we do for this? We need like proper names. Oh, you know what we can do? We can incorporate the name stuff from the genealogy thing. This is the next element here. We do F for full name. Can verb ended noun. Yes. What's your favorite day of the week in the year? Mine's 15th Monday. The noun situation is crazy. Hello Fizzbuzz. Hello, thank you. R for English numeral. Can we get full legal name? Okay. We are making some progress. You miss 100% of the shots. You miss or like pronoun is capital N. Miss like I don't know. Do we need another guy for percentage? Do we need an extra percentage kind of man? This is something that comes up repeatedly, right? So this is like kind of just make a number. Just make a single digit number. We could do a 2-digit number, honestly. Of the shots. Of the noun also. Don't verb. Is this types gone mad? What's this? HP Lovecraft looks like he's hiding a baby bird in his mouth. Holy shit. Looks like pronouns. Verb. We're not going to have a special form for this. We're just going to put ing after any verb. An adjective noun in mouth. Yeah, and I was thinking of there are different tenses of these things, right? I think we're just going to mix them all a squared. So this could very well say like HP Lovecraft looks like hers having right, like this kind of thing. I think this is good. This is good potentially. Okay. Generous headline. Submit quotes. This is we got a special one now. Adjective, noun, verb. Yes. Adverb here. Was full name. Jojo quote. She missed 12% of the poop he don't grab. Yeah, exactly. You get it. C makes it easy. Okay, we have C. Okay, this one's the long guy. We should have programming languages too. This is required. A lot of on this stream. Programming languages. Because I'm at look, we'll have a bunch of these naturally. We don't have second versus, yeah, of course, right? We don't have time for these sorts of categories, this sort of categorization. If it becomes too horrible, we'll split it. The makes it adverb to verb self in the noun, makes it but when it's verb your noun preposition. This is a really good template. I think this is fucking great. It's specific with nouns, like part of body, building, country, etc. Yeah. Why do we need a way to fill in the same? Yeah, I don't. Well, maybe again, if they wanted to be coherent, we would need this. We need a way to say like it's the same one as previous, right? But like, I don't know. I think we can have a lot of fun even without this. If it becomes, I think probably what this is going to turn into, A squared, is writing this, making this better. But yeah, we'll see. Do we need like, there's a lot of like profession things, I guess. Like dentist has the, I don't know. This might be relevant. Something for profession. Hello, that one person 2113. And the muffin 4. I'm sorry I missed you. Hello. Let's just say has the hardest we should just have random letter. This is so good. This is really good. Uppercase letter. It has the hardest L. Because the noun is the adjective-ist noun in the noun, something like this. I think I wrote this message in Crawl's make fun. Wait, are you a Crawl? Wait, you have a personal investment in this. Are you a Crawl contributor? This is kind of sick, actually. Are you a member of the Devil's team? The this is good. This is good. Take a second look at install.md. When the noun is adjective, true. When I double my rate of failure, I double my rate of success. This just seems false. Like, is this a real inspirational quote? When I double my rate of failure, I double my rate of success. This is a crazy, like, how is that? This is not how anything works. This is, well, yeah. I don't know how this goes. They're failing successfully. Is it supposed to be you're failing double? Like your failing is good? I kind of like failing. When I multiple, when pronoun multiple, pronoun noun of noun, I pronoun multiple pronoun noun of noun. Yeah. And we need one of these. Double, triple, etc. Yes. Yeah, profession is relevant, I think. Yeah. Let's call this R. Profession. And we can replace the dentist one with that. Yeah. Sort of a directions, weathers. Hello, Patrick OMG and Sohakuni. Okay, we're still sorry, I'm still going through the backlog here. Hello, I'm trapped in a computer. Free me with axe. Hello, help. I'm just gonna make this one be verbatim. Help, I'm trapped in a computer. Free me with noun. This is, I don't know if this was your intention, but this is how I'm interpreting it. We can like you kind of get the gist of the substitution. So if you're going to submit one and you don't want it to be full substitution, just put any substitution in and I will not add additionals, I guess. The snakes and condoms, 2 things I don't fuck with. This is kind of, I think, funniest if it's just noun and noun. 2 things I don't fuck with. This is, I think this produces good outcomes, or maybe verb with. It should be M dash. Sure, we're going fine. Maybe it could be even verb preposition. Fuck with is probably better though. Yeah. It's kind of like, I feel like we're playing Cards Against Humanity backwards or something. The best laid plans, oh mice and men, agna funly. The fuck preposition. Preposition is going to cause devilish amusement, I think. Woof. Humanity against cards. Yeah. My new anti-gambling organization. The what are we doing? The best laid plans, oh, the adjective, laid noun, and this, agna funly. I don't know what that is, but I'm putting it in anyway. Thank you, Fizzbuzz. Yo, React again. Yeah, another banger React stream coming straight at you. The new and improved, the ultimate React.js streamer on twitch.tv, LLLL coming at you quick every day, daily, the latest React news, nouns that can be verbs. I mean, we're obviously making some concessions here, Ricardo Strikey. There's some concessions being made. Between what do we do for numbers? Between 2 nouns, pronoun, adverb. Is adverb capital A? I think it is. Like to verb, the one this, I think we just never verb before is probably the most workable conclusion here. LLLL Emacs script on the web, crazy. We're going on here. No more pure scripts. I don't know. I think Wawa should count. Yeah, we haven't even started populating because the way it's going to work, right, is we're going to have random lists for all of these things, but then you can also submit things, right? So here's the concept, right? This is the concepts. Someone will submit, okay, I'm gonna make a quote image, right? You can submit. I've arrived again. What are we up to? Hello, welcome again, Prowlcars. I hope you are enjoying the comfort of sleep, of bed. This is good. We are collecting quotes. If you have a quotes, submit your quote using the quote redeem. Using the quotes redeem. There's a redeem now for quoting. For example, what is a quote that I would like to submit? I would like to submit I don't know. Hello, this is a motivational quote. Work hard, play harder. This is my quote, right? And we're replacing those quotes that have strange parts of speech in them, and then we're going to make it so that you see the vision. You know what I'm saying here, computer, right? What's going to happen is you're going to say, okay, I would like to have a motivational image, and then it'll start the factory. It'll start the factory of this, and then it'll display this on the screen, this quote, but it will have like wildcards rapidly changing in the positions that they go. You understand this? And then if enough time just passes naturally, those wildcards will replace will be replaced with just whatever words are selected randomly. However, if it did work, it just does not go yet. But I will keep them. All they do is they just put them in a queue. This is a manual processing redeem Spooky Skeleton. But you can also just pick words. So we can be funny. We can be funnier if we want to by just picking words, interactively. And you can also put an image because we want to have the green woman from Ireland. I don't know how we find that image again. Irish blessing. Can we find this? Get this on. Where's the green? Which one had the green woman? Which one had the green woman? You understand what I mean. We want to have the green woman on this too. They need that part of this whole thing. The goal eventually is you will be able to download this, right? You will be able to click, like the thing will be posted. You will be able to click. We'll assemble this together, and you'll download this. Hello, Sigrid and Bird. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm so behind on everything. Holy moly! We are building inspirational quote posters today. Sigrid and Bird. Hello. Thank you for the resub very much, my friend. I hope you're well. It's gonna be, some would say, good. So we're collecting quotes and replacing parts of speech in them right now. This is the concept. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great, I think. Life is fucking good. It's really good right now, honestly. Things are moving along well. Okay, where are we as far as this goes? Where are we? And someone's being cheeky and saying end quote kill Emacs. What is this? Adverb, pronoun can't be adjective, pronoun am adjective, and don't call me full legal name. This is perfect. Had nouns too, but they all nouned in noun. I don't know. These are believable. Dark viewers at hole.io. Yes, true. Yes, true. Mostly. Where is this? Where is this? This is long from Blackbird 1128. This could be. We can manage this too, right? This is. We'll do it like this. Have never verbed nouns, full legal name said. The whole noun of a noun is to verb it with noun. So pronoun don't verb how adjective it is. Why not just get a noun and verb the noun? Yeah, true actually. What's have okay. Invert Mad Libs is wild. Adjective noun is adjective. Stack Overflow. Yeah, we're gonna be hooking these directly up to Stack Overflow after this, just so you know. These will be going directly into my YouTube comments. This is my new scheme. I need more. The YouTube, I've been talking about it. I need to get a little more stuff going on YouTube. Every YouTube video, every short uploaded from this point forward, 1,000 comments, and they all are looking a little bit low. Oh, I see. Yes, there we go. I feel like we don't have enough preposition fuck here. Prepositions are good ones, but I don't know. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying on here. Don't let what pronoun cannot verb. Verb preposition what pronoun can verb. We don't even have a command for YouTube. Oh, we should probably do that, huh? That probably is relevant. It's going on. Yeah, what is going on there? It's important stuff. I don't know. We can put it right next to Mr. Beast and nice cock. Let's get it on there. Lambda. Say.
Can I transmute your pants into ashes, Kappa?
Kappa. Is this how you do this? YouTube? Yeah, is that me? Or is that some other imposter person? That's me. Hello, it's me. We're on there. You can see the latest and greatest LLLL stuff on the web area, on the web zone. On the zone, some would say. Okay. Did we miss some of these? Pronoun, who, adjective, verb, noun, will, most, adverb, verb, noun.
Can I transmute your pants into ashes?
Thank you.
Kappa?
Thank you, imposter. It's suspicious. It's suspicious stuff here. Hello, EU JavaScript. Also, thank you. I'm sorry I missed you so long. And thanks for all the fish. We need like a word. We need like a... I mean, long is just like we could... This is kind of funny. So adjective. And thanks for all the noun. This kind of fits. You need to leave enough recognizable maybe that it kind of tracks still. What do we need? We need expletives. X. We need every word that is fuck. We need every oath. This is more. This is more. Do you know what happened to Doug? Who the fuck is Doug? Who is Doug? The long is not an adjective, but it is funny. Doug. Who is this? A YouTube man, or is this a human name? Random. Yeah, we have one. We have random digits. Party cat law. The This is more. Do we have? I mean, honestly, we don't even care about human languages. We'll just do a programming language. Then ever had in noun. Tell it how many digits. Yeah. But then we'll have to we're gonna have to write a different parser for this probably, right? We can always just do multiple digits in a row. We don't care about human language. We need to add X though. This whole thing is very limited. Does funny programming stuff I see. I've never watched this. Is it good? I know I hear about this. I'm being a little bit coy. I hear about this person via I know my friend Shindigs has a tariff on him, I think. I see this occasionally. I know my wife is into the... My wife is always watching People of the Flesh. He's watching, how do you say? My wife is always on Ludwig.com, is always on this kind of thing. And I think this person is involved in this sort of scene. Yes, this person. Do you know them? Shindigs? They have a, yeah. Shindigs is putting... I don't know exactly how it works. Shindigs is cool and awesome and rocks. Expletives. Yes, I think the way it works is that he logs Doug's chat or something, and if you talk over there, you have to like pay a fee to talk in his thing. When you say this, you have to pay 2 bits. Yeah, there's a fee, there's a tariff involved. I just like to V for a moment. What we're Ving to as V is noun is in fact GNU / yes. This is good. This is kind of good. Okay. Can we keep catching up? Can we keep catching up? The noun of noun. No, it's what he does when you say Doug, you have to pay 2 bits or it's tariff. This is good. This is great. Either way, as I've taken to calling it Sigrid / Bird, huge. This is huge. Which one is? I guess is Sigrid the GNU and Bird is the Linux. Is this how it lines up? Is going to verb to pronoun day of the week. Day of the week. This is good. That's a good point. Have you ever what if it was Bird and Sigrid? What about that? That's crazy. This is crazy to think about. I feel like this is like this is like the pro wrestling. That would be fucked up. It's like the pro wrestling heel to Sigrid and Bird. It's Bird and Sigrid. It's the reverse. It's like the evil twin. Can we? Okay, where else are we? The noun situation is crazy. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Salutations. Adjective, noun of the noun of noun. Thank you, Zully3. Welcome. I'm missing people because I'm so scrolled down. I'm scrolling down. I didn't see. It's been fucking 25 minutes and I haven't seen Zully3's message. This is crazy. This is hell. Why did you this and you are Hello, Octorinsky. Also, thank you for the resub, Octorinsky. Can you get the same token multiple times? Yes. And again, in general, when these are submitted, chat room will be able to submit text for these, right? It's going to pop up with wildcards on the screen, and you'll be able to we'll be able to actually Mad Lib them, right? Like you'll be able to actually choose what is in each field freely. But they'll just be chosen randomly as a default. This is merely for default purposes. Because yes, something like this. I don't know. Someone just has 7. We're just going to do a single digits for this. Pronoun chose the integer is modulo 7, or as I've recently taken to calling it. This is good. This is really good. We love a finite field in this house. We love a quote unquote Galois field in this house. This is good. This is really nice. We choose to go to the noun in this decade and verb the other noun, not because pronoun are adjective, but because pronoun are adjective. Yes. Is obviously better than P. Yes, programming language war. Hello Blazy Knights too. Okay, we're scrolling. We're so behind. GNU isn't a bird, but Tux is. No, wait, that's backwards. Penguin is a bird, right? This is true. This is a thing. Okay. Hello devsde. I'm sure pronoun the adverb adjectives when tell about its a confirmed noun story and noun film addicts. I don't know, something like that. Maybe this keeps the character of the thing. It could keep the character of the thing. So Nvidia, fuck you. This is good. We need company names. What are we? We're operating in LLLQ's world, and we don't even have the mega corporations involved. We need to have Fang. We need to have one that's just for Fang and all companies. This is good. So company, expletive pronoun, This is good. Do you nouns not have nouns? This is also good. Noun did this not because it is adjective, but because it seemed to be. Submit quote. It's just programming languages. It's just like 40 of them. Only fangs. What is this? What else do we have? Percentage of we need duplication of nouns quit before they hit its adjective. 22% of pigs quit it before they hit it hard. Where is okay? If pronoun going to noun. I saw you. Hello, ice cold witch. Where did you see me? Noun adverb, or I guess this is verb. Yes, in abbreviated. Oh, caught in oh, you mean last night in the abbreviated chat? Oh, you know, I'm around. I'm going around places. I wasn't there very long, but it's a good spot to be in. It's a good spot to be in. This is a friend of the channel. Since they used to have a different name. Is this what did they spell it with a T? Or is it like this? Is it like this? Yeah, that's them. They do all kinds of fun stuff. They do eLisp. They do like they do BQN a bunch, which is kind of cool. Isn't it like wow? Isn't it late? It was 5 a.m. or something. It was the night. We were in the night lands. Big nouns coming with the adjective nouns. Feel so adjective like a noun. This is good. Pronoun am pronoun am he am noun not noun. Pronoun verb preposition only once. I don't, something like this. That's my alter ego, Nightland. This is kind of a fun book. William, it's like William Hope Hodgson. Oh, the Wikipedia one goes crazy. This is the kind of thing we need. Wikipedia.org. Wow, I'm 20 minutes behind. Holy moly, I'm being so slow. Okay, let's see. New. Let's just do programming language. News from your favorite streamer. We should have a streamer one. We should sample from the whole circle. I should sample from people I don't know and who would be uncomfortable with this. That's the new arc, I think. Involving people in bits in ways that will be uncomfortable. That's my new thing. And what's the actual news? Just noun. Or I guess we can say adjective noun or something. Is there a chat? Oh, we should have a yes. Okay, we need this. Okay. We need S streamer. We need this chat room person. Chat sample from anyone in chat room. This is great. This is great. Okay. What else do we have? Noun are the noun of the noun. This is one easy thing. The noun so adjective. The noun so adjective to verb. This is a favorite. This is a favorite. The life is so short, and the craft is so long to learn. Pronoun only verb noun and verb noun like noun. Huge drama. Chatter eats slugs. This this noun should verb noun to pronoun noun versus verbing preposition from pronoun. Things like this. We're getting a good library of templates here. The trouble with having an adjective noun of course is that noun will insist on verbing along and verbing to verb nouns in thing. The voiceover is a trip. It's good. This is, I think, honestly what Twitch TV was designed to do. Maybe they made the website for this purpose exclusively. They invented it to do this. The adjective noun verbs preposition the adjective noun. True. You can't even see which ones I'm basing these off of, which I realized now. This is the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. One adjective noun is worth 2 adjective nouns. Your account has been suspended for suspicious behavior. I don't think so. They made it for this. This is what we were made for. I was made to do this in the beginning of time. Pronoun is preposition the noun. To verb is to verb. Honestly, it's to. No, they said to live, so we got to keep it to live. What else? Noun want me. Noun fear me. Perfect. You're taking my 8th grade yearbook quote sticker. Oh my god. Why did you adverb in noun and you are being, I don't know how you are being verbed. I don't know about, maybe it works. Maybe it, like, maybe we do adverb verb here. I don't know. Something like this. Something like this. This adjective noun is years old. We are migrating noun from programming language to programming language. Good, very good. We have some catting, etc. password. Inside you are there are 2 wolves. One wants to insert more verbs. The other wants more nouns. True. Hello Mothball too. Hi. Hello. I'm so behind on my, I can see chat room, but I am so behind on the redeems that I'm missing everybody. This is crazy. This is novel. Do not go verb. Do not go adjective maybe into that adjective. I guess this would be adverb probably. Do not go adverb into adjective Friday. Noun is the first step. Getting a failed to load module error on every Twitch chat today, so it's basically over for me. Hello Cubert3. Is it you are here? This message did arrive correctly. If you are okay, we had this discussion earlier, Cubert3. There has been some reports recently of people being randomly hellbanned from the website due to phone verification purposes. If this happens to you, you should let us know, because we are maybe going to build some kind of alternative for this zone at least. And if it's for this zone, we will probably do this for related, we'll make sure we take care of the circle around here if we need to. If we need to do something like this, we will extend this to the surroundings. If people are amenable. Is the first noun, honestly, maybe we just say this. Noun is the first noun on the noun to noun. Bad cookie, opening a private tab. Yeah, it seems like a cookie situation. Unpleasant stuff. Have you ever had a dream? Okay, this is gonna be a have pronoun ever had a noun that pronoun had pronoun would, pronoun could, pronoun do, pronoun would, pronoun want, pronoun could do, so pronoun you'd do, pronoun could, pronoun wants, pronoun to do, pronoun so much, pronoun could do, noun. True, I think. Has anyone else had an erotic? What the heck? Hello, Dehi now in Finland. Hey. What is this guy saying? Hello, Alexmir. Okay, Alexmir. We are collecting quotes. Do you know about quotes? People love looking at these. They love going on. They love doing this. They love looking at this. They love promise yourself, no matter how hard you are, you'll never give up on your dreams. They love this. They love putting this into their house and looking at this. We are collecting templates for these things and then replacing parts of speech with both random things and then other things. And then we're going to generate them. We're going to produce new words. We're going to do new words from them. You're collecting quotes, but then only using the words. We're going to collect words next. Dehi now in Finland, or Ricardo Strike. Excuse me. It does not say how. Well, these things. Some things are lost in translation. You sell these. We will be soon. Denny1111 on LLLL store computer.com on my Gumroad page. You'll never give up on your Vim configuration. Hello, Dover. So we're going to be generating the worst things in the world. The inspiration for this is being Irish. This is the concept. This is what we're going for today. And they're going to be nice little images that you can print out, like kind of a collectible thing. It'll be like this. Does the computer don't? Yes, it does. We have this. This is our main spot. We have Colonq.computer. But no, it's just silliness, right? So if you have a quote, please submit a quote. To verb or not to verb? That is the question. Yeah, this is good. You see the concept, right? You can submit them either with these placeholders or just normal things, and I will fix them. Do pronoun verb in noun after, let's say believe. This works better. Believe after noun. I can verb something inside pronoun. Verb. I pronoun really don't verb. Pronoun. Adjective. Enough. No. I don't know. Something like this. Ogres are like onions. Ogres have layers. Semicolon. Onions have layers. Are like ends. Ends have ends. Like this. Have, you see, nouns. Do you believe in verb after verb? Huge drama. Chatter eats slugs. I'm so happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantities on a continuous basis. This is good. This is the kind of motivation. I'm kind of beyond the like work hard, you know, wake up and grind. It's time to grind. What do they say? When the going gets tough, the tough get going. The tough leave. When the going gets tough, the tough are going. They say things like this. And I'm kind of about more like affirmations. I'm more about like money is coming to you in huge amounts. You are rich. You are rich. You are extremely lucky. You are winning the lottery. Everyone likes you because you're so rich. You have so much money. You are happy and grateful. You are allowing the universe's wealth to come to you. You love, this is what I listen to this when I go to bed every day. It's my new thing. I'm so adjective and adjective. Now that noun comes to pronoun in adjectiving quantities on a continuous basis. You have the biggest computer. Your font rendering, your letters are the crispest. You have the crispiest letters. Huge drama. Member of chat room eats slugs. Even his BPM go. They're calming me. I'm listening to these things are real. If you don't know about this, Olexmir, this is a real thing. If I search money affirmation YouTube, you're gonna find some crazy videos really fast. There's some really interesting stuff on here. We'll see. Is our connection good enough that we can load these things? Can we get good ones? Gold. This is what we're more looking for. We're looking for this. Can we get this? Get it up. Thank you, money. Get this. This is hello Steck189. Hi, nice stream overlay. Thank you. This is actually screen capture, Steck189. This is just my screen. Gold. Where's the one we were really looking for? Can we find this? Oh, this is what we're kind of looking for. This is what we're looking for. I listen to this like 20 minutes a day. Do you like it all? Do you like it? This one's just coins falling. It's kind of good. This is for Money Magnet. I am Nos. It affects you now too. Left ear sped up. That's what the one redeem does, right? When you do the shader clarity redeem. Are you feeling it now? It's kind of quiet. Do you hear it? Do you feel? Do you know how? What does it? Does it feel? Do you feel it? There's frequencies in this that will affect you. There's you know, I don't know how to explain it all. There's resonance. There's fields. Various fields of things. There's anyway. Well, that's enough for today. You don't need that much. It's kind of a, you don't want to overdose. You can't overdose on this. When you were partying, I studied the blade. When you were having premarital sex, I mastered the blockchain. While you wasted your days at the gym in pursuit of vanity, I cultivated inner strength. And now that the world's on fire and the barbarians are at the gate, you have the audacity to come to me for help. Hello, Semafriend. Welcome. Why is Semafriend not author? What the heck? This is illegal. What is this? Semafriend has been here for like 1,000 years. What is that? Sema friend with PH. Hello, Sema friend. I hope you're well. I can imagine myself counting money, not having to worry about food and bills. Yes. Okay. Why is Mashka 6 in user hell? As punishment for their sins. You know how these things go. As punishment for sin. Okay. What do we have now? I don't think I can meaningfully translate the C.S. Lewis ones. These are going to be impossible. We should have a random Pokemon though. E is the most compatible Pokemon. Most adjective Pokemon for noun. I don't know. This is kind of good. I feel like Pokemon is more important than a lot of other things we could possibly have. This is good, maybe. Okay. We've been trying to reach pronoun about your noun's extended or adjective warranty. Something like this. Okay. 7 words you can't say on television. 7 words you can't say on television. Profanity. Okay, perfect. Adjective is the noun. Who can verb noun by pronoun noun. Happy is the man who can make a living by his hobby. Never trust a noun. Never verb a noun. You can't throw, we should say trust. We're not modifying these if they have template stuff in them already. You can't throw preposition a noun. Never trust a man you can't throw over a house. This is how I feel about it sometimes. You don't know what I'm up against because it's full of things that are only correct because they're grammatical, but they're tough on the ear. You see, this is a very wearying one. It's unpleasant to read, unrewarding. I see. This one might be, well, we can do it. We'll do it. Pronoun, don't verb. What's pronoun? Preposition. Against. Because it's full of nouns that are adverb, that are only adjective because they're adjective, but they're adjective on the noun. Pronoun verb. This is a adjective or an adverb verbing one. It's adjective to verb. Unrewarding. These things quickly lose meaning. Yes, they kind of collapse into nothingness. Dreams don't verb unless you do. Noun overflow is undefined behavior in a programming language. Hit the verb button. This is really good. Please don't put the B-movie script in. What are we doing with S? We need to have a different. We have a guy for S already. I guess noun. We'll just do noun. A noun is never late. Pronoun. Nor is preposition early. I think this is we have to modify this. Noun is never late. Full legal name. Nor is pronoun early. Pronoun, this is pronoun, right? It's he. Pronoun arrives precisely when pronoun means to. And I should replace these with the actual pronoun thing. Okay, we're good. P is preposition. Yeah. We're good. L:(Q) stands for word with L: word. Oh man, this is getting okay. Do we want this? This is kind of good, maybe though. Maybe we'll just say noun: noun. This is kind of funny. We're going on the noun grind set. Perfect. Winning lottery numbers. Digits. Get your money up. Yeah. We're gonna need so much more. Like, we need more templating. What else? Do pronoun verb. Pronoun. Do you like it? What else? When pronoun word we're verbing, I verbed the noun. When pronoun were having a noun, I verbed the noun. While pronoun wasted your nouns at the noun in pursuit of noun, I verbed adjective noun. And now that the noun is on fire and the nouns are at the noun, you have the audacity to come to me for a noun. This is what a stroke is like. Yeah, this is what it's like to not speak English and listen to you know how they make those YouTube videos where it's like, this is what English sounds like to people who don't speak English, right? They make those, right? It's like, if you speak a language, here's what your language sounds like if you didn't understand it, according to like the way that the words are shaped and things like this. The way that it sounds like you understand, right? You understand. Hello, Runtime the Cat. Hello, welcome. Hi. It's good to see you, Runtime the Cat. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Noun? Hello, Runtime the Cat. It's good to see you. Okay. I'm a noun. I verb. Verb nouns to noun. And there's nothing adjective with that. If you verb me, you verb noun. I don't want your verb. I want your noun. I don't want your noun. We should probably say this is actually this. Noun. I want your noun. I don't want your noun. I want your noun. I'm a noun. I'm noun. Are you? I'm looking at you. Are you? Why has he got to say it like that though? I don't know. I don't like this. Are you winning? We are, I think. We have a good collection of quotes. Verb. We should do Pokemon. This is Pokemon intentions. I choose you. It's E because it's Pokemon. Get it? And P was taken. Why is Huggy Wuggy? We need color. We need color maybe. Capital U should be color. Color words. And we'll just take color. We'll take all the colors from list colors display. So it could be Y is Huggy Wuggy medium spring green, but it could also be Y is Huggy Wuggy gray 81. Or like why is Huggy Wuggy Orchid 4 and things like this. This is kind of good. Okay. Where does the Y is? I know about Huggy Wuggy. I know this is Prod's username, right? Prod, shout out Prod. You know Prod. You know them. You love them. Prod has had this username on the Discord IRC for some time. They're called Y is Huggy Wuggy Green. And I know about Huggy Wuggy from the one video. I never knew why they did. Did someone ask them this? Is this the? Do you know the video about this? Did you know this? Can we find it? We found it before. You know this. You know about this. You know about this. You know about this, right? It's going. Is this the one?
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy, Seek, Scary Blue, Zumbo Sauce, Ben Ben, Nab Nab.
Thank you so much for the resub.
I've got
Unfortunately, we don't have your name recorded. This is the hint for Colonq to record your name. We're supposed to record your name now, please. Okay, we're gonna do that. Your name's gonna get recorded. Thank you for the sub also, by the way. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, you get the gist of this. Well, fuck, get this out of here. hello LG. You can kind of, I tried to do that, but then I just became overwhelmed. I tried I've just become overwhelmed. Thank you, MXLX. Hello. Why am I even watching this? Because it's good. I think it's good, Alexmir. It's good. It's gonna be so good at the end when it's done. It's gonna be so. I promise you. Hello, mod. No. Well, yes, we are. Do you have any quotes that you like?
I mean,
what's your favorite quote in the world?
Quotation?
Like,
excuse me, it's called a quotation.
Yes. Good night, Samello. What is your favorite quotation in the world?
I have no idea.
You need to come up with one.
Okay.
What's off the top?
Hi. Oh.
This song is so long. What is this song?
All I can think
this is friend music.
Live, laugh, love. Hi.
That's not. Oh, that kind of is good though. We can do that.
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love. Verb. LG is cool. LG.
Yeah. You know.
What do we have here? What pronoun do verb are a adjective particular set of nouns. Nouns I have verbed over a very long noun. Nouns that make me a noun, or nouns like you. Is this what a K-hole is like? What is this when you're taking, is this ketamine? Is this in reference, is this in reference to ketamine?
Hi.
Yes.
Wait. I'm trying to think of, did you already do the one we were talking about last night?
What?
That was, oh my gosh, it was from the video we were watching, remember?
Which one were we watching?
We were watching the donkey video, and there was something about...
What did he say?
Oh, fuck. We laughed really loud at the cause rats don't talk in real life, but there's another one.
I don't know what was...
do you remember? We talked about it,
I can't just be stealing things like this. This is illegal.
You immediately
it's
said,
illegal. I said I was gonna steal that, but I didn't steal it yet, though. What was I gonna steal? Fuck. This is my main problem, computer. I'm always my name is F, but you can call me out. Yeah, this is good. Let's not miss this. My name is full legal name, but you can call me Colonq. Yeah, it's our main issue these days, Poof. We're always forgetting what thing we're currently trying to steal. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, she's gone now. You get used to it. I don't even see the code. All I see is noun, noun, noun. Don't expletive where you verb. This is good. Never gonna verb you noun. Randomly generated password. What is this guy? We need letter. Do we have lowercase letter, right? We have uppercase. I'm using this wrong. I'm using legal name wrong, I think. The others are correct and I am the one who is incorrect. Let's just do this. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. We lock those. We lock those in. Never gonna give you. Never gonna let you down. The last note in the friend song. I don't know. What is it doing? What did he do? What is this? Can we get this? What did he do? He print out this? What are these? It's just printing out something in Arabic. Seemingly. Is what's going on here. Something strange. Very cool, friend. Okay, I'm not doing the B movie. Special offer. Adjective noun for cheap. Classic friend behavior. This is how it goes, typically. Look at you, hacker. Creature of noun and noun. Verb and verb as you verb through my noun. How can you verb a adjective machine? This is good. What is this? Shodan. Oh my god, the phone numbers. Noun in your area. Adjective noun in your area. Call. Phone number. How about, is this the unreleased game ARG? Oh, this is kind of nice. Can pronoun run doom on noun? Maybe we just include this verbatim. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Hello, Welthoelzer. Oh, we do not have this one yet, but we will get it. And rats make me crazy. Okay. Who lets programmers write selling a garage for cheap number? Oh yeah, we got to do this too. Right this. You draw a card. It's noun. Okay. We're catching up. We're catching up slowly. I'm only 10 minutes behind now. I'm only 10 minutes behind now. We're getting there. I run over some. Oh, this is how it goes. Don't worry about this. It won't cancel somebody's song. It'll just queue it up afterwards. Where are we? No noun. I know exactly what pronoun verbing. I just don't verb. Thank you. Don't know what noun it's going to have. It's perfect. This is really good. This is from the 0x539. One of the I mean, probably the consummate master of the bells. I am a noun to all pronoun nouns. Yeah, friend made this. Friend made the one time that was just like playing like 20 notes in one chord, and that's it. It just like, which was kind of fun. What will you do with an adjective and noun early in the noun? Pronoun won't save noun. What the expletive did you just expletive say about me, you little expletive? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the adjective noun, and I've been involved in numerous adjective raids on noun, and I have over 2 digits confirmed verbs. This is perfect. This is perfect. Got noun. Got noun. Good. Good. What else do we have? My noun. My noun. My noun. Fuck. My noun. And my noun. Is more of a brain rot as a platform provider, something like this. I'm adjective, and that's adjective. I will never be adjective, and that's not adjective. There's no one I'd rather be than pronoun. Come blasto in C#. Thank you again, MX Outlex. I finally reached the MX Outlex resub. I'm falling further behind. Build a man a fire. Build a noun, and pronoun be adjective for a day. Set a noun on noun, and pronoun be adjective for the rest of pronoun noun. I don't know, something like this. Simmer chopped noun, and minced noun together. True. Until tender. Serve hot. What else do we have? Write a 1 million note song that only uses C# but have it randomly change tones from low to really high. What else? What else do we need? PBS, we should just do streamer, is made possible by contributions. Yeah, this was a friend guy to your station from viewers like you. Thank you. Okay, what else do we have? What else do we have? Zelda theme song submit quote. I think this is also misplaced. This is just the beginning of the adjective noun of legal name in Pokemon. This is just the beginning of the adjective noun of full name and Pokemon. Something like this. What do we have? We have what is a man? What is a noun? A adjective pile of noun. Hello, Fart Train. Welcome. Hi. We are collecting quotes today. This is, some would call this an old style LLLL day. I don't know. This is like straight out of October 2023 or something. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be, the payoff is gonna be insane at the end. Have a good rest of stream. Good night, Prog. Thank you. 120 quotes. Yeah, we have quite a few. We need some good variety, so it's not always just the same couple, right? Hello, Polyglitch too. Noun is like noun. It rhymes. What is 9 plus 9? Obviously, it's a 2-digit number. So if you have quotes, any funny quotes, any cool quotes, the most inspiring quotes of all time, please send them in. Roll for intelligence. Roll for intelligence, 2 digits. What else? Sorry, I will need a noun check roll for that. What a horrible. People are doing this. They're doing Dungeons and Dragons. They're doing rolls and checks, and this is crazy stuff. Noun to my noun while I verb in C flat. You can lead a horse to horse, but you can't make it horse. Yeah. You can lead a noun to noun. Hello, Kiram __. Welcome. Hi. But you can't make its noun. This is why I verb noun. It's verbs to the noun fantasy. I don't know. You can't make it verb. Yeah, this is it. I was reading horse. I was reading the word horse instead of the word drink in my head. Hello, miraculous. Remember, noun is actually a noun. This is good. Hello, hi. Welcome in, miraculous. Welcome. What is this? What do we have here? Oh, copyright year. Oh, this is good. Copyrights, 4 digits. And then a full name. Then a full name. What is a noun? What has pronoun got? If not pronoun self, then pronoun has not. That's pretty good. The format is you can just submit anything and we will substitute templates if you wish. It basically just like any part of speech that you want to swap out, you can just write the part of speech and I will do it. It's very manual, right? It's we're just collecting many of these. That which does not V only makes pronoun adjective. Please drink verification noun. Please drink verification noun. Remember, noun is actually a noun. This is the smartest thing you're going to read in your lifetime. Noun, adjective, number, noun. Actually just octaves. How about that post verb clarity? I'm enjoying that every day, the post verb clarity. How about that post verb clarity? In this life, you're either a adjective noun or a adjective noun. I came here to verb noun and verb noun, and I'm all out of noun. Okay. She verb on my noun till yes, this is exactly it. She verb on my noun till I verb. Hello, not Kisk. Never let a good crisis go to waste. This is good. This is kind of good. Hello, welcome in, not Kisk. Okay. What do we have also? Keep it adjective. Keep it adjective. Selling a garage for cheap and the phone number. This kind of thing. The noun is terrible. I hope it will verb. Hello card underscore M. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello card M in here. Hello. We are collecting words and things like this. We are collecting words and things of this nature. We are the noun verbers, and we are the verbers of nouns. What else do we need here? What else do we need here? Here comes the noun. What's the purpose of this? So the purpose, not Kisk, is we are generating things like this. This is the eventual goal. We are going to generate little kitschy images like this using various standard templates of motivational quotes and substitutions of nouns and things like this. Yeah, I didn't find the green woman again. The green woman has disappeared. But this is our objective, right? This is our guiding star, you could say. The evening star that guides us is this. Okay. I like adjective nouns, and I cannot verb. This is good. Hello, Zulfix _ Thank you for the resub too. Hi. This man nouned down to the nouns, but needs $ money. You need money. One ring to verb them all. One ring to verb them. One ring to verb them all. And in the noun verb them. It's kind of good. This is fair. This is fair stuff. I will Emacs pronoun all the night. Perfection is not attainable, but if we chase perfection, we can catch excellence. Thank you. The cool. Hello, Waluhu and Smallers. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Waluhu, and welcome in, Smallers. Smaller Zed, welcome. We have World War number will be fought with nouns and nouns. That was sudden. It was a sudden cutoff at the end. This is good though. Hello, Waluhu. Welcome. Is this yes? So Liquid Cake 1. The concept today. This is kind of an old. They call this an old fashioned. Welcome, Liquid Cake 1. The idea is we are. I must go watch Crazy Loud. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Say hello from me. I hope he's having fun. We are trying to make motivational posters today, Liquid Cake 1. So we're collecting motivational quotes, and then we're going to make a thing to put images on them, and then, yes, you understand the gist of this. Hello, Not Kisk, also. This is the idea. What is this? Oh, yes. Will plus. Did we mess something up? Do we have locations? We don't, but we could add this. We can add categories should we wish. 3 grand essentials to adjective in this life are something to verb, something to verb, and something to verb for. Omens of noun haunt this place. Okay, I think we have quotes. We will keep taking quotes if we have good ones, if we have good quotes. But we have like 100. We have like 140 quotes. We have 100, and we can keep adding them. We have a fuck ton. I think we have the moon one actually, Tomato, already. This is a good one. So now we need other things. The sadness will last forever. How horrible. How horrible. We need the categories. We need to have the categories. The sacrifice of oneself. The noun of pronoun self to the verb of noun is the highest noun to the nouns. I don't know, something like this. Okay. We need a bunch of... Here's the categories we have to fill in for our Mad Libs. Some of these we're going to fill in automatically. Like, I'm not going to type all of the Pokemon. We can scrape things for this. Thank you for the streak also, Zolfix. I appreciate this. Thank you everybody who comes to the thing very much. Some of these are simple, right? Like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? Scrape them from Pokemon lyrics. Some of these are also easy. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, why are we doing this, right? We probably want this to be a quasi-quote. We probably want to be doing this kind of thing, right? I don't know. I don't know. This kind of stuff. Iota 10. Is Iota 10, do you have what we want? I think you do. Yeah. Something like this. Probably like this. Maybe. And you want to be it? Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Like if we define this and we look at this, right? This does what we expect it to do. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, we can embed whatever code we want here, right? Full legal name. We're gonna steal this from the genealogy thing, I think, Liquid Cake 1 from 2 years ago. I think what we can do is I probably have that lying around. Are e-girls and e-lisp connected? Yes. I don't know if there are any e-lisp e-girls. There probably are some in the world. Maybe. I'm not aware of this. Return of Cogsworth. Yes. This is a blast. Aren't you? No, I'm an E man, I guess. I'm more of an I man. Like, you know, there's sort of two genres of prefix for digital stuff, right? You can do like what do they call it? I, or you can do E, right? There's like email, but then there's also iPod and iMac. And they were doing there's iGoogle. Remember iGoogle? You could get like widgets on your Google. A V man. I guess V also. iCal. Yeah, there's things like this. The ePod, logging into my ePod. This is okay. We're gonna say steal from genealogy of the Holy War. Profession. We may also have this already in genealogy. Programming language. Do we have this list of programming languages? Can we steal? There's a music player that runs Emacs. You can also delete all the vowels if you prefer. Oh yes, this is also true. Like you can, instead of calling something, or you can just delete like the last bit, right? And you can call something like, instead of calling it speaker, you can call it something like this. Twitch chat, my Twitch chat. Yes, hello. I don't know about the general thing. This does have a lot. Thank you for song. Okay. Can we just steal this? Oh yes, that's I did write that myself. Yes. Everything on the screen is an E-list, pretty much, except for the model. Okay. What do we want to do here? Do I have a convenient utility function for grabbing a web page? Where is Hexamedia? We have a guy to... We can just call a request, I guess. Can we do that? And can we get this Wikipedia page? Give me that. The one on the website malfunctions in ways that suggest it's not written in ELIS. Yes. Yes. Okay, do libxml parse HTML region. And on success, can we just say, can we call this Wikipedia, like, test wiki page, to data? Let's just do that, please. Maybe he'll respond. He did respond. He did respond. Cool. Neat. Okay. And then we have a bunch of these things for doing this, right? It would malfunction differently. Yeah. Oh, adjective viewers at noun.com. This is essential. This is really essential. This is mail.io is to be sold. We can buy. Did your chat die? Yes, apparently. Can we resolve this somehow? How did it die? Oh, it did. It just died. Really fix that, or at least make it handle reconnecting. I think the connection just drops occasionally, and I need to properly reconnect. Which is always the thing that I put off doing. Hello, big thumbnail too, right? This is always like, whenever you're writing like a network program, I feel like this is always my thing, right? I just like don't make it properly handle failure, right? It kind of works, and then it just like explodes after a certain amount of time. Okay. Where are we? Buy web.site. It's $100,000. It's something. This is kind of scary. Okay. Can we get like what do we call our funny little guys, right? We have various like libxml guys, right? We have these. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have this. Oh, it's DOM. They're DOM by things. They're DOM by things. What are these look like on the page of the list of we probably need to keep that page open actually. Let me get this. We want to get all of the probably all of the. Can we see this? What do you look like? Get up here. Let me just get all of the LIs. Hello, Fuguesoft, also. I wonder if there's TTS. It'll be interesting if there is. If there's not, I don't mind. I've been subscribed for 5 months. Hello. We don't have TTS on this directly. But you can have. I will convert your text into speech in an artisanal manner. DOM by tag here is what you're called. Can we say LI? Okay. That produces a lot of LIs. Can we identify which ones are sensible? This did not seem to produce sensible outputs. Maybe? Yes. Is this not giving us the contents of the page unless we log in or something? Or are we being blocked by some kind of... Can we find, like, Haskell? Haskell is here. Haskell is here. Okay, that's kind of good. And then maybe we just filter this again by ones that have a... have an A in the first elements, right? Like, I don't know, something like this. Like, like we can say I don't know, filter dom by tag it's A. Does this give us anything? The ones that have a tag on LinkedIn, yeah. Okay. And we could also filter it by ones that don't have an ID. Short description is different from Wikipedia. Okay, this is something. This is certainly something, maybe. We filter it by and not cater it. It is a thing in these anaphoric macros. It's a variable that's bound. These macros that start with dash dash. Okay, this is kind of an interesting thing, maybe. So you know, normally if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to map over a list, right? If I wanted to like map a function over a list, like let's say I wanted to like, I don't know, like add 1 to every number in a list, right? Let's say I have a list that looks like 1, 2, 3, right? I'd use a function like a map kind of function, right? Like I think the guy is like, the built-in guy is like map car or something, but like I would say this, right? I would say something like this: lambda x plus 1x, right? This you see this? You see this? This is kind of clunky though, right? This is sort of unpleasant. This syntax is very long. Various, you know, some languages like in Haskell, for example, this would just be much shorter, right? You just say this instead, which kind of is. This is still kind of gross, right? So like Haskell kind of solves this problem neatly by having partial application, right? Like Haskell, I would just be able to say this, right? Basically the equivalent of this. In Lisp, we can't do this. So the way they do it in eLisp and a lot of Lisp is that they'll have these things, they call them anaphoric macros. And they're macros that will intentionally bind a name, right? Normally for macros, you want to avoid like accidentally binding names and like polluting the namespace of like things that you're passing into the macro, right? This can lead to like weird unintuitive behaviors. These macros intentionally kind of capture a name, right? So like how do you say, here you might say this, you know, +1 it, right? And the it here is like this is equivalent to saying lambda it's this, right? These are the same. It's just like a macro that has like syntactic sugar for this. Yeah, unless you're JavaScript anyway. Okay, bye Joel. Goodbye, Loafer ZZZ. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll get you one of these days. You're gonna click the button by accident again, and I'll know to be quick. I'll know to be quick this time. Oh, I accidentally closed the thing. Luckily we live in a good world. Luckily we live in a good world. Okay. Here's only the guys at the start. Here's only the men at the start. Can we just filter out everyone by their contents? We just say map, is there just, there's dom text it. Okay. Cool. And then we can probably, okay, this is very broken. This is not what we're looking to do. Oh yeah, this is because these are the ones that have direct text. Yes. Can we, there's like a dom texts. Yes. This. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And we can just get the big list from this. We can just extract this guy. Goodbye, Penguin Man. I'm also gonna sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night, Olexmir. Also, sorry. Thank you for hanging out, doing our silly thing. I appreciate this. It's very good of you. Okay. Can we just take this all the way to the bottom? And we're just gonna paste this into our source file because we're freaks. Because we're freaks like that. And we'll remove the C also. and now we're cooking. Now we have every programming language, including Chapel, Cascade High Productivity Language, and what else? Focal, formulating online calculations in algebraic language / formula calculator. And also icons like what else do we have? Like Qt scripts and Zeta Lisp, the good stuff. Okay, we pasted in. Very, very good. You should limit to the top at 100. No, I think it's funnier if like every time it's like giving you Dink C. It's talking about how Dink C is better than dog. It's better than dog. Hill is better than eToys. Apex, the Salesforce language. Yes. Apex Salesforce.com. Fjolnir. Bosk. There's some good stuff. If you win no tree funge. Is there no bee funge here? They literally don't even have bee funge or brainfuck or like any. I guess maybe they're not doing SOLang kind of stuff. I don't know. Or maybe this is just a summary, right? But either way, this is like the top, 10,000 programming languages, maybe. They have Little B. You can get Little B. You can get Masm. You can get Newspeak and Orc. Okay. What else do we got to do here? What are our other guys? Little B. Nouns. Okay. The opportunity is now. And anaphoric and is a poor man's threaded macro, and it's very funny to me. Yeah. This is a good. Like it's gives you a feeling similar to like whatever they call like the one that has the question mark, this kind of guy, whatever they shape him as in this freaking universe. I never remember how he is, the one that's nil quitting. I mean when let is in turn like basically very similar to this, right? So it kind of makes sense. And when let is kind of a big and anyway in the same way. This is crazy. The amount of sounds that are happening here is somewhat diabolical. Okay, what's your favorite noun in the world? What are my nouns? In like stone, tree, rock, bush, plant, water, river, wire, computer, ball. What else? What else is a noun? What else is a noun in the world? Man, woman, soup. Noun itself is a noun. Bro, really going at it. Just list. We can list every noun. Clover. This is someone had to do it at some point. Woof. This is not gonna work for us. Can we get list of all nouns? Every noun. Explore 1,000 common nouns. Greenopolis.com. What is Greenopolis? They made this for us. Someone made this and created Greenopolis for us. There are extra nouns. It's filtered. List of nouns that are commonly used. Start with A. We're on Greenopolis. What's the noun of the day? This is another one of these crazy slop websites. Can friend get a music update? We should. This is good. I kind of like this. An LLM themed Sonic Zone. You can get bonus. You can get bone. You can get bondage. You can get a boutonniere. You can get braggadocio. You can get brawly. You can get brewery. You can get brocade. You can get brotherhood. You can get brothel. You can get bucket. You can get buckets. You can get bucket on here. You can get bullshit. Word lists of the noun variety. It's Nick's package. Maybe you can get no. That's not a word. That's a fake word. You can go to mrandmrsenglish.com too. There's so many of these lists of nouns, copy paste list. This is crazy stuff. They made it for us for free already. Talkenglish.com. Hello, 2is766. I think we should just list nouns. No, we're gonna have a much better time if we steal them. Do we steal them from Greenopolis? This is 10,000 nouns. That might be too many nouns, but it's also kind of good. Can we get this? Well, let's get it. Let's freaking get it. Okay. There are at least 20 nouns. I just want to say cake is great. Scroll down to the comments. Which is better, Vim or Emacs? This is a deep question, I would say. I think probably it doesn't matter very much. I think probably, yeah. I mean, the question is, what does better mean? Here's English adjectives.txt, and it's people saying nice. People saying nice on here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is good. If only we could have a list of nouns. We will steal the adjectives though. Let's commit a crime. Can we steal this? Adjectives.txt. We make dear source wasp. I imagine getting good at program. I mean, beyond getting good, it just not these things matter. Well, it's so hard to talk about what better is, right? Better is a difficulty. I have a list of 91,000 nouns apparently. Oh, do you want them? This might be too much. Big book of noun. This gets into the realm where it's like too much nouns. It's too many nouns to like practically apply to any end, I think, right? There's too many. Something that won't ruin me. You're finding random gists. We have more nouns. Assets. We're gonna call this assets Irish. Source wasp assets Irish adjectives.txt. For when you specifically need it in JavaScript. I have them split by syllable count as well. What is this gist? It also has Texas. What the fuck? What the fuck? They have these as JavaScript arrays. What? Okay. I mean, we could take these as. Jesus Christ. How convenient for us. Yes. This is not even that many nouns, I think. It's kind of good, maybe. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. We can get our own. We can go to, we have, they won't be yelling. They might think we don't have this. We do have Greenopolis.com, and Greenopolis may provide for us certain methods that other people may not be familiar with. Again, we're in a world of LIs. We're in a world of LIs, but we can extract all of the WP block lists from the page and get these, maybe. Ask friend to list his top 1,000 favorite nouns. I think Liquid Cake tried this, and friend just responded that it likes cake, teehee, or something. Friend went for like a I like cake instead, teehee. It likes to be, friend likes to be, what's the word for this? What's the word when the clone did respond? Did the clone give a good list? What did the clone say? We find this clone pulled through. Oh, there it goes. Website, convention, music, stream, game, gift, train, horror, movie, option, stock, piece, element, year. These are kind of good also because they're sort of money themed, like the clone is. This is good. Hello, Pizza Eater. Welcome. Hi. Hello, everyone. Okay. Can we be fetching? What if we do this kind of thing? Why did this break this into separate lines for us? What are you up to? We're generating motivational things today, Pizza Eater. That's the concept, at least. We're trying to produce some motivational kind of things. And we're going on Greenopolis for this. We're looking for nouns and other words, parts of speech. This is the concept. Can we see test Greenopolis? Do some of that, please. Argument set queue. Oh, we need to set this to data, of course. Do we have test Greenopolis? Can we, if I say length, okay, good. This is a real guy, maybe. If I try and print him, he's huge, right? Yeah, he's huge. If I say dom by, what are we looking by? Class. We hit him with a dom by class. WP block list. I say car. There we go. This is like the most common nouns only. Air, area, art. Air, area, art. This kind of stuff. How many nouns do you think you could get ChatGPT to spit out before it repeats itself? Probably relatively few, actually. ashleybovin.co.uk. Here's the downloadable lists I have. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water really quick. Let's take a brief break to move around, and I'll be back shortly for the completion of noun. One moment, please. One moment, please. Click this. Click this. See you soon. Hi, we're back. Greetings. Know how to use WordNet? I think Prod has used this before. Prod used this to make the Bible similarity search thing, right? This is like semantic similarity, right? Or something like this. Ugh, sorry, I sprinted and now I'm winded. Hello. Hi. Hello. What is catter of this? This is all the A words, right? We can just get all these, probably. What if we're like, okay, take the cutter of this. Take the cutter of this. Like, let's start just by doing one. We can start by operating on one of them. What if we were to say, like, dom by tag, you know, this whole, we'll do that at the end. Let's say cutter dom by tag it's li, and we map this, and at the end we take the car. Okay, there we go. That's good. And then what if we just say on all of these fuckers we get the cadatter. We get the cadatter of that guy. What if even better? What if we say mapcat? Okay. And then what if here we say map cadatter? More than one sexp in inputs. What are you sexping? Okay, wow, we have nouns. Are we making a quote bot? More than a quote bot, the goal of Fukesoft is we're going to make a thing that generates motivational posters. Like actual images is the end goal of this broadcast. We want to generate actual image posters containing motivational phrases and aphorisms and things like this, epigrams, whatever you say about that. And they're going to go on to the screen. And we're going to put the backgrounds we're going to apply filters, maybe shaders, to Wikipedia images. This is the essence of the concept here. It will be a Wikipedia image, so you can go on Wikipedia, you can search for forest. You can search for forests, and you can take the Amazon rainforest image, and then this can be your background, but it'll be like, it'll be crunched a little bit. Okay. Can we, for all of these, can we say map s downcase cadatter it? This kind of stuff. How would you avoid nipples and cocks? We'll try our best. We'll apply some kind of trust-based system. Is there unwords? Is that a thing? Can I just say s join? S join new line. This. Okay, cool. Can I say f write text? Here's the text. I say it's UTF-8. It's going to home. I don't know if this properly expands this. My home directory, nouns.txt. Do we have nouns.txt now? We do. Very good. Move this to source wasp assets Irish. Okay. We have adjectives and we have nouns, and we can load both of these quite easily, right? We can say we can go to Irish, right? Instead of doing this nonsense, right? We can say f read text, or do we have a thing? We have a thing for this, right? This that generates a path. If I say w assets Irish nouns.txt, right? This will generate the path to this guy, right? And then if I say s lines, this is a thing, right? And if I do this, Irish default words will contain not the right thing. Oh, this is not unquote. Sure. What are you talking about? Dash. WordNet is crazy. You can give me hypernyms of dog, and I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know what is a hypernym. What is this like Can we find information about this hypernym? My old job, we used this to abstract from literal words tokens to word sentences, but that's a long time ago. Dog, domestic dog. Oh, like broader categories. This is crazy good. This is so useful. We got to be using this for more stuff then, probably at some point. I know. I mentioned, but prod used this, right? At pub, one of the prod tools. They made like 2 years ago. They made this thing for trying to make sentences more biblical. I think it's this guy, Canonize. And this uses WordNet stuff to try and find synonyms, I think. Something like this. I think it's kind of in a silly sort of way, but still pretty good. Okay. We do this. Can we get Squire Wasp Utils also? Oh, these are just like utility libraries for string and file functions. None of this is like stuff that isn't possible with built-ins. They're just libraries. Can we find this s.el emacs? They're libraries that like consolidate and add a lot of string functions and give them consistent names. Same with dash for like list functions. Same with I don't know. Some people don't like these. I like them quite a lot just because like they tend to be much nicer to remember the names of. Yes. No, Emacs does not pull them from the internet. This works because you could Emacs would pull them from the internet if you said something like this. I think is what you usually would do. But I have it set. I have Nix. I manage all my Emacs dependencies with Nix, so Nix just has these pulled in. Require just makes sure that they're loaded. So they are always loaded for me. So it's not really necessary to write this, but I write them here to avoid warnings, because when like the warnings are produced, it runs just like this one file, right? So it doesn't know like things that are, so I need to kind of like, it's good practice, right? To make things like as maybe invulnerable to changes in the load order as possible, right? You don't want to like make a bunch of assumptions. And your Nix flake for Emacs? Yes, I do. I have a big list in my thing. Can we find this? If I look in config, Emacs, is it Emacs? I don't know where it is actually. I might not have. I actually don't even have my config on this machine. So, but yeah, I do just have a gigantic list of all Emacs packages. Hello, Ziona Gabo too. Hi, hello. I'm doing really well. How are you, Ziona Gabo? Irish template. I hope you're well. We're coming up with Irish sorts of templates today. The streams ziggy away from Poland towards Ireland. If we look at words now, we have 1 million nouns, right? You can see them. You see them here. We need verbs though and adjectives also. I mean, these are we have adjectives. Thanks to that gist. Thanks to the gist. They'll leave the bar without telling anyone. I actually pulled this off the other day at an event I had to be at. I did manage to escape with sans. I felt it was personal. I just got RNG'd hard at round 1 for a Miku. Oh, round 1. This is like, what is this? This is like Chuck E. Cheese's for adults. Shame on you and your poor etiquette. Well, it was a big event. I didn't know many people there, and I didn't want. It was very awkward. So we made our departure. We made our departure swiftly. Do we know what are the pronouns? What should we have on pronouns? What are the pronouns? We're doing all forms of this. Just blame it on... Yeah, people assume I am eccentric. Just scream at the top of the room, I am leaving now. Get on stage, tap on the microphone. Is everyone listening? I'll be leaving now. Thank you. He, him, she, her, I, me, my, you, it. Do we have more? They, them. We need infinite of this. Normal use. Well, there's a lot of ways you can do this, one fact Tom, right? In general, right, you could just install the package with Emacs. There is just a command called chat, we need to get a bunch of them. Us, yes, us, thou, thy, that was kind of good. Like there is a command just called package install, and package install will just let you install packages, right? You see it auto completed, it connected to a server. I can just like install these interactively, and then in the future I could just require them. All right, do you see? Yeah, and you have to tell it what repos to read from. This is only reading from the official GNU ELPA, right? You can tell it about MELPA and things like this, right? But use package does the same thing, but it just like it's kind of in a more declarative kind of way to some degree, in that you just write it in your config and it gets it if you don't have it. There are various like extensions to use package to, like, you know, there's a thing called straight that lets you like, you know, makes it easier to manage packages in Git, things like this. Yeah. Or you can use like separate stuff entirely. Like there are like, I think there are like independent Emacs package managers. Like there's a thing called like, what is it called? Is it Cask? That might be a brew thing. I don't know. There's other guys, but I've just been settling on Nix. Alpaca, yeah, Alpaca sounds like one of them. Hello, Tom Weil. Is that a bird in the chat buffer? Your own packages are in Lisp and you load them. My own packages, I tend to just throw them in. I have them just in the same like my config itself, one fact Tom, is also managed with Nix. Like if Cask is a build tool. Like if I look at I'm always worried my exit. The reason why I'm worried about my exit RC is I'm worried that I'll accidentally have like a commented out redshift configuration that has like a latitude and longitude in it. I probably don't even have like my actual latitude and longitude. If I even would, it's probably like someplace else. But yeah. But yeah, this is my XNetRC, and you can see that like when I call Emacs, I'm not loading like .emacs or like some normal location. ELGet and Quelpa are also things in this space. Yes, thank you. You can see that like I'm loading a path from the Nix store. And this guy here actually has my config in it, right? Like this, and this gets built. Like I don't even have my config in like this is a new computer I just set up. I don't even have my config in like a non-read-only form on this machine, right? Like when I ran the Nix build for this machine, it just copied this file over, which is like, you know, what it is. It's and then in here I have in Lisp, I have like, this is just generally like, I don't know, kind of independent stuff like that I'm just have lying around. Like I didn't write these two things, I did write these two things. And then in config, it's like all just like my config, which also has like a lot of stuff that I wrote. I don't know. It's there's a lot, but this is generally how I've settled on doing this. Okay. We need more stuff. Should I save to become a lord? I think lordship, this is the difficult path, but it's a worthy one. Nix put this in the store. Yeah. Like I don't manually do my Emacs config at all, right? On all my systems, I just run a single command. Like I have one Nix flake for all of my machines, and I can just say, I have like scripts where I can just say, okay, rebuild and then the host name. And then it rebuilds, like, so I can rebuild the stream machine from my desktop. I can rebuild my desktop from the stream machine. I can rebuild my desktop from my laptop. I can vice versa, right? It's all the same, right? I can rebuild any machine from anywhere else. I can rebuild VPSs from anything. And it's all just one Nix flake. And that Nix flake describes, in the outputs, it has a NixOS configuration, or various NixOS configurations for the different host names. And then those NixOS configurations have home manager configurations for a couple of users, my Colonq, my LLLL user, and my personal user. And then those home manager configurations reference the Emacs configuration. And then the Emacs configuration like is its own, you know, copies the files over and you know, pulls in the requisite dependencies and all the stuff, sets up the extended everything. So it's all like all of the stuff is just the one Nix flake. Oh my god, I accidentally sent you a picture of my cock and balls. Please delete it unless you want to look. Lol, just kidding, delete it if you want. Haha, nah, delete it unless. I used NixOS once, but I got really confused with the end shells or whatever they're called. You're not allowed to go. Well, you can do this. It just becomes very painful. Why is it 1,000,000 miles per hour? Because of broken GIF handling that we wrote years ago. I was watching my old VODs the other day. I was going through trying to find something, and I saw the moment where we were like, haha, we're not going to fix that because it's funny. And now 2 years later, we still haven't fixed it, and it's still funny. Okay, we got to get verbs on here. Never mind the guys, where are the babes? Ralph doesn't care about seeing the poof submission actually worked for once. It's crazy. List okay, we don't need nouns anymore. List of English verbs. Text. Get some verbs. 1,000 verbs on 7 ESL. A good starting point is to focus on the most commonly used verbs, such as be, have, do, make, go, and take. Thank you. Robot, good. We don't need, are you allowed to cheat and do things like this on DuckDuckGo? Is that allowed? Verb corpus, complete English verb list, almost complete. Top English verbs mixed 10,000. I kind of like that we're taking them from different sources. This is kind of really good. I like that we didn't just find like one thing. We have some from Greenopolis. We have some from Greenopolis, and we have some from this guy. This is still too many. It's too many verbs. Yeah, we could get Texas cities, honestly. And these are like of mixed capitalization and like, I don't know about this. With their base, this one is even conjugated. This one has conjugations here. Add files via upload. You still need SOLangs. Yeah. These are. This one's. This one's a little bit confused after a certain point here. I think maybe. Are we getting verb 75'd? What? Does it just continue like this? Yes. Well, good. Getting verb 420'd, yes. Verbs top 1000.txt. Oh, here they are. Here's the good ones. We got this is what we're kind of looking for more than anything, I think. What's up? What's going on? Hello. Hello. Let me get raw. Verbs.txt. Can we move verbs to the place source wasp assets Irish? Okay, we can get verbs too. That's not bad. Okay, good. What about adverbs? List of English adverbs. There's not that many adverbs in the world, probably, right? Verbs plus L. No, it's not verbs, right? It's like adjectives plus ly, right? Is it something like this? Like it's something like if you have an adjective like strong, you turn it into strongly, or if you have like hard, you turn it into hardly. I don't know. The list of English adverbs: demon sky. Swimmingly, yeah, like that. Like that. This is, we're getting into, this just has it in the readme. English adverbs.txt. Why do they put, because it's like an adjective. Like, well, really the name that's fucked up is, why is it called, what is it, what is adjective? What is adjective? Like an adjective is like a thing that goes on a noun, right? And an adverb is a thing that goes, but an adverb doesn't even always go on a verb. It goes on an adjective too, right? Like, and you can say something is hardly small. You can say something is sillily small, and this is applying an adverb to an adjective. And it's crazy. Oh, this is like a list of 20. Data raw is a list of 20 of them. Do we have any long lists of these? Any long ones? Any like couple hundred kind of guys? Rice-A-Roni now makes macaroni. I see. Adverbs of manner. Adverbs of certainty. This is crazy. This is word list Moby. Readme.txt. The Project Gutenberg e-text of Moby Word 2 by Grady Ward. What is this? I don't know what the hell is going on here, computer. We got to get some adverbs. Okay, can we find let's just do it ourselves. List of adverbs, English. Get them up. Objectively it's thesaurus.com, 7esl.com, Grammar Monster. It'd be nice if we can just get them from... does Greenopolis have these? Computer, bring it up on Greenopolis. Get this on Greenopolis. We can no. Greenopolis only does nouns. They're in the nouns business exclusively. They only are doing nouns on here. Unfortunately for us. So I guess we can check out 7ESL. We can go on Blueopolis. This has a list, but it's an image. This is an image. List of adverbs of manner, adverbs of time, adverbs of place, adverbs of degree, evaluation, and conjunctive. So here we have from A to Z. A to Z here. Okay. I don't know how easy this is going to be for us. This is a lot of them. Let me get a better list. Grammar Monster. Bring this up. Writing non-stop to an SD card for the past year without any backups. It's probably fine. The thing is, plus R27 underscore. People, welcome, by the way. People, you know, let those who have never cast the first stone or something like this, right? This is like, you know, I can't say anything. I don't back up shit, right? If I lost a hard drive right now, it would be catastrophic for me, right? If any of the 10 hard drives in my house died, it would be 50-50 whether L Colonq could continue, right? Or whether I would lose access to my bank. I would lose the whole, you know, it's like on RuneScape, you go out into the wildy, you lose the whole bank. I would be losing the whole bank. And also we're streaming off of an SD card right now that is not backed up. Back it up. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's hard to back things up. Like, where do you do it? I guess, like, what do people do for backups? Do we have like disk cloning happening? I'm exaggerating a little bit, right? But like, what do I do? Clone my disks, throw them up. I have probably 40 terabytes of shit. I don't believe. Yeah, things are a little more backed up than this. Maybe rsync. Like, I have terabytes and terabytes of stuff. Yeah, probably. I have a lot of shit. It's probably not actually 40 terabytes, but I like on my main desktop, I probably have like 15 terabytes of stuff. Returned an error. Investigate this. No, we won't be investigating that. Send it to me. I'll back it up for you. I have a RAID set up. I just copy it over 3 times each file. This is kind of funny. Like, I just don't know what the solution is. Hello, Steffi Sot. Also, thank you for the resub, friend. I appreciate this. It's been a second. Hello. I hope you're well, Steffi Sot. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to generate texts today. Bury the HDD in the yard. They sort them by number of letters. What? What? 1000 plus best list of adverbs, A to Z adverbs list PDF. List of adverbs in English with clear examples. Comprehensive list of adverbs from A to Z. EnglishGrammarZone.com. These are all like, why, huh? I don't want them sorted into sections like this. I would like to have a list of 1000 adverbs. Please. Thesaurus.com. Can you get them? Please? They're all just listing the same. It seems like there's not that many adverbs that people are talking about regularly these days. The adverb metagame is pretty consolidated, I think. But I don't know what I don't know where we're going on this. Edgar Allan Poe is in shambles right now. Yeah. True lovers of prose poetry are suffering on this. I really am curious about the backup thing, like what people do, right? Because again, what's my backup setup right now? It's mostly just the fact that I don't honestly have that much data. And the things I do have are mostly in Git repositories, right? Git repositories are easy. This is like, but even then, I'm not really backing up, right? There's a lot of things that would be very annoying to lose. Even like, you know, sure, I can clone the repository, but maybe I have local branches. Maybe I have stashes. Maybe I have like, you know, like funny work tree stuff set up. Maybe I like, you know, things like this. So like, it still is annoying. Like I would like to actually back up the disk, right? I can certainly merge lists. Let's just do it. Fuck it. We'll stop fucking around. Can we go to 7ESL? Open 7ESL.com. Let's just get the table. We'll get the A to Z adverbs list. Get the A to Z list. What do they call these? This is also just a WordPress blog. This is also just UL class. Can we just get all the tables? Get the adverbs. ESL 7ESL.com. I don't, but I know I should. In terms of backups, yes. Like, I've been thinking about it recently because I use Linode, right? For the pubnics and things like this, and I want to have backups of the pubnics. I have a few like manual backups of this that I've taken occasionally, right? But by and large, like I don't have anything automatic happening. And Linode has a service where they're like, "Hey, we'll take backups for you." I set it up, and then I get the email a week later when they actually take the backup. Hey, it failed. I did look at we looked at a bunch of these guys. Some of them were kind of funky. LG. We're down to only adverbs. So if this has good adverbs, we're good. Yeah, this is what I usually do, Tom Weil. I just run. I have like I'll throw rsync that does the correct thing into a list somewhere. Oh, this is actually good. Tween decks. There might be too many. It's not that many. We can take 6,000 adverbs. We probably don't want random country descriptors and stuff like this. Actually, let's just get normal. Let's get normal with it. Can we get normal? If we can, is a horseback really an adverb? You would say like I was riding a horseback. I was prepared to ride a horseback. I was prepared. I mean, I think really the only verb you're using this with is ride, or like, I don't know, man. Back where? Back to my home, back to my house. Traveling. I guess any sort of movement word kind of works. Steal this again. Should probably just have a helper for this. Can we get give me that? Give me this, please. God. I twerked a horseback. Bring this. We're gonna call this test adverbs. Get it? Lock. Oh, you don't get out of here. You are a falsehood. Tests adverbs. You exist, right? Writing programs a horseback. Hello, fighting annelids. Also welcome in. Can we get the tables? Dom. What are they calling these? Table. Dom by class. Tests adverbs. Table. Is this a fucker? Is this guy a fucker? He could be a fucker potentially. I have an ad and it's just a static image saying commercial break in progress. Does table appear in this? No. Are they? Oh, is this like a JavaScript dynamic site guy? I think he is. He's evil. Greenopolis was so much better than this guy. Man, this guy sucks. I would never go on 7esl.com. What about Grammar Monster? How's Grammar Monster doing for us? This seems like a real website. We can get these. This one has by number of letters, but that's actually not bad. We can get them by number of letters. What's going on here? All my ads are like this. So use I think it looks like this. It says commercial break in progress with the little spinner. Hello, Vicente Dial and Carr. Also, if you watch with MPV, like if I do this right now, if I say MPV twitch.tv/LColonQ, right? It'll like this is the YTDLP version. It'll tell me about it, right? It'll say this when the pre-roll ad would be playing, right? You see. Yeah, we're crowdsourcing. So we're trying to make automatic. The goal is Irish fighting annelids. The goal is this. The goal is like these kinds of like motivational images, and including and we're currently generating expressions, and then once we have done this, we are going to produce images for the back. We're going to turn these into actual little images that you can look at and play with and things. Oh, of course, stop, please. Adverbs. Okay, are you huge? 92 adverbs. You've collected a set. Are these good? We can just steal these, honestly. Okay, we'll this is a adverb. Who the fuck even uses adverbs? Thank you, Party Cat Lol. This will save us 5 minutes of noodling around. We called it adverbs queue. Source wasp assets Irish adverbs.txt. Back over to Irish. Steal this. Adverbs. This should be verbs.txt. Okay. We run this. Does it take? It is instant. We run this. It takes a minute to pretty print them, but it is. We have many things. We can talk about zynometer. We can talk about zygosperm. We can talk about zany. We can talk about yearly. We can talk about various other concepts similar to this. Okay. What are other things? Prepositions. List of prepositions. English. These there's not that many of these. There's not that many fucking prepositions here. A full list of prepositions, no singing required from the freedictionary.com. Why is there a singing? Okay, here's the common prepositions. Can we get them? I'm just copying them. Can we take this, please? Can we actually go to assets? Can we go over to assets Irish prepositions .txt and then do text manipulation. Thank you. Okay, cool. And then this can be prepositions .txt. Good. What else are we missing? Full legal name. We need to steal this from genealogy. Programming language, this is where we're hard coding this. Okay. Uppercase letters. Do we have a convenient way to make I mean, we can just, they're just characters, right? We can just say, if we say here, let's just write it interactively, right? We say iota 26. If we say map plus it a, ASCII guy, something like this, something like this. If we say formats character, can I do that? formats. Is there a character guy to do this? Yes, there is. Very good. Give us these guys, please. Oh, we'll know. Yeah, we can loop macro him. I should probably get good at the loop macro eventually instead of only using higher order functions for everything, probably at some point in my life. There's also char to string, which is actually what we should be doing. Thank you. Multiple, single, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple. Notorious one. Yeah, this is it is its whole ass language. It has a lot of capabilities. You can do crazy shit with loop. There's like 2 whole sections of this in like the good intro common Lisp book. Some say this is not Lispy enough. Yes, I mean, what is Lisp? I think honestly this is, we can go even to septuple or octuple. Not hard coding them. When do we expect them to change? Hello, Malphabeth. I mean, the things we hard code and the things we don't hard code, it's kind of arbitrary, I guess. I just didn't want to do that much typing. I'm being very lazy. Hello. Expletives. Okay, what is every expletive in the English language? I'm not going to Google this. Non-apples. Yes. Like Lisp is hardly Lisp in my eyes, right, is not like this pure language, right? Lisp is like a scrappy ass language, right? Lisp is a language for fighting in the dirt and earth, right? Oh yes, this is good. Some kind of bastard like this. Okay, we can do fuck. We can do shit. We can do damn. We can do bitch. What are other words that we're allowed to say? If you Facebook all piss, this is allowed. Bastard, this is good too. Heck, frick, hell, these are all good oaths. Shits and giggles. Darn, zounds. This is because other languages, this becomes more complex because it's hard for me to gauge the interpretation of this. Zoinks. These are ass, crap. These are classic ones. You love calling things ass. Is this I don't know, this is probably good. Dingus, donkey. Can we also combine these? We can have some multiple square. We need like fuck shits. We could do this maybe. 7 dirty words. What are the 7 dirty words? Hello XX widget 1. Are these the illegal words that you can't say on TV? Comedian Lenny Bruce said he had been arrested for saying 9 words: ass, balls, cocksucker, cunt, fuck, motherfucker, piss, shit, and tits. I see. This is illegal. These are the original 7 words. No, this is not TOS. This is legal. You're allowed to swear on Twitch TV. This is a mature broadcast tagged 18 plus, I believe. I'm allowed to say it, I think. Well, anyway, this is good. Can we say, okay, streamer? How do we get the whole? I don't want to just include genitalia. Okay, can we get the green circle? I don't think we have an API for retrieving people who are around. Who consents to be involved in this? Who consents to involvement? Include this is good. LG will do exo drifter underscore LG party cats lol. I'll just put for chat room. I'm just getting the entire. I'm gonna scrape the whole chat room. There's some instances where we have streamer lists. Yeah, or I don't know what the exact connotation is. It's kind of good. But yeah, if you want to be included in this list, I guess this is more of a speaker role than a right. I don't know. This is kind of good. You may include me in any list. Okay. Well, we'll keep adding. This is like the one list. This is the list may I don't know. I guess they can both be silly. Okay, as far as chat person goes, hello Masaka. We shout out Masaka too. Hope you're well, Masaka. I hope the it seems like the hardware stuff has been coming along a little bit. I'm also sorry. I don't know if I didn't catch the full context of this. Did your static in Final Fantasy 14 disintegrate? Is this the lore? Is this how it goes? Check out Masaka. Masaka is good. Okay. What if we just get like we have like a Twitch. We have like a chat. What is it? Where is the history? Where is the history? We're saving history somewhere on this. What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this? Where are you? What are you? What did you after the nude models? I don't know. Probably not. To be honest, there's probably like, in my experience, there's I mean, they fractured apart a few weeks ago, so it's no longer a thing. Alas, I'm sorry to hear this. This is never pleasant. I hope you can, if you're looking for another group, I hope you can find this soon. For profit, yes, exclusively for profit. We have a history, right? Friend reads this. Where is friend? Where are we getting the history? Where do we get this? Where the hell did we get this? We have friend message cache. Where do we update that? What is this guy? We totally have history. We are 100% keeping history somewhere. I don't know where though. Is it in twitch.el? Okay, we have Twitch chat history. Hello, Sun312772. I come back and we're talking about nude models for profit. Yes. Welcome in, Sun312772. I hope how are you doing today? How is life treating you? Can we say take 20W Twitch chat history? Map car. Okay. Unique. Okay, this is what we're kind of going for. Okay. And then, but we wanted to do this every time. Oh, you know what? We should really just have be allowed to be a function. We need to have laziness, right? This should just be allowed to be a function. We haven't actually determined how we're using these substitution lists yet, but this should just be allowed to be a function that is called at use time. I think, rather than this. Feet hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you been walking a lot? Is this the implication? I'm doing okay, honestly. I'm doing a-okay. Mafia-thon. What is Mafia-thon? What? Oh, is this Mafia like the forum game, right? Mafia like it's kind of like werewolf. It's kind of like this. Favorite type of stream comes up. I have to go out. How's the gadget? It's coming along. We've collected huge numbers of quotes and nouns and things. Failure. Welcome back. We need the Pokemon now, and colors as well. This actually, color is actually one of the easier guys. There's a guy called this. To be honest, LG, the only Twitch. What do I know in terms of events that are going on in Twitch? I'm too mercenary to play Mafia. Yeah. I feel like I'm generally pretty bad at these sorts of games of social deduction because I have a shifty and untrustworthy vibration. I think I come across as a dubious character or something like this. Put live stream fails on the green. Yeah, we're taking the Reddit feed from RSS feed for live stream fails. What does list colors come from? What do you come from? List colors display. Base menu.el. Where are you from? Yeah, VTubers are doing their Hollow Knight homework. Yes, this is one thing. They're calling list colors sort key. They're doing 1,000 things. What are they mapping over? What is this? What the fuck is this? I don't even know. Is this the man? Over list. List is list colors duplicates. Oh, it's just called defined colors. Okay, thank you. Defined colors. Hello, Lane VT also. You are a anime girl VTuber. Yes, this is true. After doing help desk at a hotel, I can put on the best blank face ever. We shout out Lane too. I'm trying to think. What is going on? I know there was. I mostly know about these mainstream things through Mod again, because Mod is always telling. Mod is like watching. Mod was watching the streamer games. Mod is into this kind of stuff. Watching this. If I say defined colors, what is this? This is the colors. All the colors in the English language. Good. Fill them in. And then, do we just need Pokemon and full names? Is that what we're reduced to? And professions, I think. Okay. Where is the genealogy do I even have this on this computer? Just the first 151, I hope. No, I think it's funnier if we do them all for this. We probably actually have the first 151 lying around somewhere. Can we look in assets? Where's assets? Where would that be? Is that in, where is this? Where the hell is this? Pal cries? This is all the cries. In case you need these. And we do have, if you remove numbers, unique file, another kind of fun. Only some of them have the numbers, right? Because they also have like, you know, it's all the Emacs color names, so it's kind of fun. I think this guy is also, we also have Pokemon.eld. Right? We have this fellow, which is an Emacs Lisp file that we can load that has all of the names in lowercase. Okay. Do we have a convenient guy to like do that? Where is Pokemon? There is a guy we have called like what are you called? Can we do utils.el? Read sexp to read a string. I guess we just do that. Read sexp f reads read text w assets pal cries Pokemon.eld. This kind of thing. Does this give me a list of all the Pokemon? Yes. Okay. If I map over this and I'm like s titleize. Is there a guy to do this? S titleize. Is this a man? Yes. And if I run him, he should, well, stop this. You're a function. You're a function. You know better. Good. Sounded mechanical. Yes, it's just Pokemon sounds from Generation 1. That when they sound, they're still screeches, right? They still do this, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you can log on to Pokemon Violet or whatever, and it's still going to be some kind of horrendous mechanical screech. I think. Okay. And I really need to put these programming languages in let's put those in a file too. Fuck this. This is crazy doing it this way. Where's this shit? Assets Irish, languages.txt. We'll put them like this way, and I'll load them the same way. We can load them like this. Please. Let's go this kind of way. Go this kind of way. Irish languages. Did I call it .txt? I did. That's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What's happening here? Language? Oh, we didn't include the necessary pluralization here. Okay. Good. We have languages. What else? Profession and okay, where's the genealogy stuff? Did we ever port that over? I don't think we did. So we're going to need to take Fig. Where does Fig even live? It doesn't count. It's not the original. Can we SSH into the old the old thing. Can we go in? Let's concealment briefly, just in case. Brief concealment tactics. Does this exist? Am I able to SSH? Is this computer on? No, it's off. The old computer is off. Do we have Fig on? Do we have the old Fig on GitHub? Is that a thing? Let's unhide. Welcome back to 0x539. Is this fellow around? If we go to github.com/LLLQ, do you exist? Bring him up. Get him on this. Bring him up. This is Fig, but this is the one that's the server. Did I rename the repository? I think I probably did. It's called like Fig Old or something, I'm sure. Where is he? Where is he? Void Stranger notes? No. Old Emacs stream setup Fig. Okay. Get this. Get this. Go into source. Get him. Please clone everyone's avatar and stuff that we get commit for some reason, because that's how we do it around here. That's how we choose to do things. Okay, clone whatever huge files we have in there. This should at least give us something. We have to wait for this to clone for it to actually make the files. Chat. Oh, this is the challenge. This is what the implication rumble. This you're not supposed to. Is there like a joke about this? You're not supposed to hear the Christmas song. It's illegal. I kind of do like Christmas carols. I don't like a lot of like, I don't know. I've talked about this a lot, but I fuck heavy with Good King Wenceslas. This is like my I don't know. I enjoy this every year. I love going out in the town and heartily bellowing out about Good King Wenceslas. The challenge is to avoid the artists Mariah Carey for the whole year, pretty much. I see. Okay, do we have this? What's in Gizmo? Genealogy. We have genealogy and we have genealogy data. Ah, okay, here it is. Here's genealogy data for us. And can we see what pronounced it Wenceslas or something? It probably is that. I am probably the fool in this instance. Okay. Here it is. Genealogy and genealogy data. Can we do something interesting with this? Let's see. Let's take this. Or let's copy Fig genealogy data to some other place. Let's copy this to source wasp assets Irish genealogy data .el. There'll be an actual EL file that we will actually do stuff with. And then how are we generating these guys even, right? We're generating we generate an era first, then we generate era appropriate names. Let's just copy like all of this shit. Probably. And then we go over to irish.el, make wasp genealogy.el. We replace most instances of Fig with this, right? If I do this kind of thing, if I say Fig / replace that with W / everywhere. And if I say I've been out while casting, oh, I can be speaker whenever this entails. Oh, of course. Thank you. Replace Fig with 1/ or all other figs with W, I guess. Yeah, maybe. We don't need all of the causes of death and stuff, maybe. But I guess we can, this is just AI now, right? This is what he is called. We can say load wasp this. Can we say this is W assets? W asset Irish genealogy data. Does this work? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Error name. This is all stuff that's in the genealogy data file. What happens if we just try and generate an ancestor? We don't need. We probably don't need all of the. All this, right? We don't need the database stuff also. Okay. Let's see this. Load this. If I say W generates ancestor, I don't know, LLLL print error jobs on the, oh, of course, because in genealogy data we have to actually make these guys be called different things. Let's do this kind of stuff. Let's actually just do the same guy we did before. This is like this. This is like this. One more slash. Like this. Big. Change this to WG. Sure. Sure. Run this thing. Go back over here, do this. Grave Tusk, LLLQ, succumb to a paint-related poisoning accident. I feel like we had another thing to generate real names, didn't we? This is another guy entirely. We had Fig genealogy. We also had Fig. What was the real name thing? Real name? Real name? Where did we do this? Is this in Geyser? We definitely have some kind of thing that's like generating real names for people. Find a list of first. Yeah, we definitely have a list of first last in here somewhere. We have so much random shit here from the past. 8-ball stuff. Real Nyston. Oh, we have common first names and common. Oh, it's called identity. Let's see. What is common? Can we get these names? Let's just copy these. We'll copy them now. It's an identity provider. Hello, Code Nightly. Welcome in. It's good to have you. True. I think this is just a long list of the first. How we're gonna do this? Is this React? Yes. This is well established. Nice to be here. It's great to see you, Code Nightly. I hope you're well. Are you doing good lately? Is there anything you're looking forward to? I'm trying to think, because of course we want to have a list of these, right? Like we're selecting these from a list. So it's kind of awkward to just be like, well, we have, we'd like to, I guess we could return a random 20 of them every time we do this, right? Return 5 at random every time that could be good. Let's do that. Can we copy assets? Not that. Not that. Copy assets. Assets names.txt to source wasp assets Irish, and then also last names.txt into there. And then we can say, I don't know, defconst w Irish names is f read text w assets Irish names.txt s lines filter s presents, right? Good. Probably need a question mark after this guy. He is predicate style. And then last names similarly. We'll do this. Fine. We run this. wow, we have all the names. If we run this, we have a bunch of names. And then this guy, whenever we call him, when we do the names, we'll say, we shall say, lambda, and we'll return a list that is 20 elements long. And in that list, the elements of that list will be random names. So they will be formats like so, with W pick random, W Irish names, W Irish last names. Something like this. This is, I believe in this, I think. Hello, Kaleidoscopy. Welcome back. Hello, Taco Tuesdays. It's going well. We're making progress. You know, we're doing our best at it. Oh, we need to do 2 pick randoms here. Sure. Can we space this out a little bit more nicely also? Yeah. Good. Very good. Yeah, we're doing Mad Libs. We're trying to generate motivational posters today, Code Nightly. That's the goal. Profession, we can definitely get profession from the genealogy stuff. We have like professions here. Not Professor Connect. What are we calling it? Jobs? Era jobs? We just select a random job from any of these guys. This should just be Mapcats Cooder W era jobs. And we should require genealogy first. Roboticists, yes. We have this? We don't. We could add this. Does this produce a sensible outcome though? Yes, it does. Retail salesperson, fast food and counter worker, janitor and cleaner except maids and what? Where did we get these? I'm sure we got them somewhere fucking crazy. Do we have leak code grinder? Collector of sentimental artifacts except collectors of valuable artifacts. Prompt engineer and AI artist. That's me. Are you a roboticist, Code Nightly? This is kind of exciting. I hope this is kind of sick. I know little about this, but I know it's kind of its own little world almost. There's cool stuff there. Okay, we have all of these guys. Well, how are we going to be filling in these templates then? What's this? Things to consider. Can we provide more? I don't expect you to remember. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't. We probably talked about it in the past, but you know, I kind of assumed you did computer things from Code Nightly, but I didn't assume you have any. If you can share, I would love to hear about it. If you have any like particular robots details, like what you're doing. I know Watchmakering was also doing robot stuff for a while, like working on like lawn mowing robots to like for like a big solar farm or something like this. There's something going on with this. Free software advocate, unpaid. Yes. Okay, what do we want to... We can substitute with more templates than we need, right? Like, when we say... If we say Irish fill templates, if I say W Irish fill templates, I don't know, noun high, right? I can give it way more than this, right? Machine vision, industrial robot integration with some coding. Yes, hell yeah. This is good stuff. If I say noun... Boo, bar, baz, right? I can give it more. Yeah. I do instrumentation / industrial control. Some of us do robot, but not me. It just seems cool. It seems cool to like be able to like affect the physical world. This is kind of great. So I think as far as these things go, what we're going to do is whenever we call... When we take our subst, we're going to merge it with the existing one, right? That's the plan, which should be not that expensive, assuming that the subst is smaller, right? Like, I don't think this is too bad. Let's call this, is it bad? Do I smell? I don't think you smell. Is it a whiff of ladder logic? Let's call this, I don't know, subs defs, something meaningful. Subs defs should be, we need to do some mapping, right? We need to do a little bit of mapping. So we need to map over subst. Well, we really need to zip by keys. How gross. How gross is this, computer? How yucky. Yuck. Whoa. Well, let's say something else, maybe. We turn this into a hash table too? I think we should. HT from A list. It's fine either way, but it doesn't. It's probably going to be okay. If we say equal this should be better. Yeah, okay. Subst. For all of these guys, we want to we want to map over this. I'm trying to think of the nicest way to do this. Are there any hash table merge operations that they give us? They do give us merge. They give us a way to merge them. Just the value in. Is there like a merge with? No. Rip. Okay. Can we instead? Hello, Johnny Tebbs. I'm also in that line. Not robots, but industrial control. Ladder logic sucks. I only write structured text, which kind of looks like Pascal. Oh, very cool. I know so little about this world. This is kind of nice. Pascal fan here. This is very common among Russians, I have found, I think. Welcome back, Topokato. How is the man? How is the man? The progress of the man? I hope you're well. We have collected many words. True. Yeah. I've heard this, right? Like in Russian schools, they teach Pascal a lot still, and this is like a I've never used this, but I think it's kind of like a C like guy, right? Can we Is there there's a guy to just directly map over a hash table, right? And he takes key and value, right? So we can say something like lambda k v, right? And we can say something like append v ht gets w Irish defaults words this, right? This on with k, right? And we should randomize the order of this also when this happens. I think this might be too slow doing this shuffling on these huge lists every time though, right? I don't think we really need to be shuffling these gigantic lists. We should really just pick one randomly instead of getting the And really this whole fill template thing is, I think we just shouldn't be doing this here. We should be separating the substitution logic from this default selection logic. This is not, this won't do. This can be the substitution logic. In terms of selecting words, this is the thing that is relevant here. And we need to identify, well, now we're at a tricky place, right? Because we need to identify what the next word is. And this is a tricky piece of work, I think. It's C-like with interfaces and OO-like stuff added in. Delphi is said to be cool except for the price. I see. A lot less undefined behavior too. Hello, Hydroponic Maple also. You should learn formal provable programming, but if we tried that, we'd end up with not enough people. Yes. It's all right, but I always feel like it was meant as a coping tool for electricians to understand, but just never went away. Hello, Slow Coder _ also. Okay. What do we want? Present, like we would really want this, we would want this to like drive the thing, right? Kind of. I guess we can just call pick random a bunch, right? Like we can be freaks about it if we really need to, right? Like we can say something like, I don't know, like Irish enrich subst, right? Like append default choices to subs, something like this. And then in here, right, we can just say like like this guy is like this guy is the HT map, right? Over subst. And here we can maybe say we'll get the guy, right? We'll get defaults. We can get defaults. Which is HT get W Irish default words. Okay. And then most old and commercial stuff has the same problem. No community, no massive platform that keeps evolving. That doesn't make it bad, but it makes it the same as mainframes. Inaccessible. Yeah. Yeah. It's not for the technical aspect, it's everything else. Yes, it's the ecosystem around the whole thing, right? Like anything like gets sanded over. Yeah, I mean, we can do this. We can just select random guys. The problem is I'm going to pre-populate this list because I don't want to have to think about when they are. We're going to have to think about it eventually anyway. It's occurring to me that our choice of templating language is deficient. Our choice of templating language is deficient in terms of the thing we would like to display. Hello, iChives. Yes, send me your best quotes of any kinds. We're collecting them today, you see. This is our way. They call this LLLQ's way today. We're collecting every quotes on Earth that's good. And we're gonna do our best to get good stuff going on. How do we get, like, we're trying to make a thing that automatically generates motivational posters, iChives. This is the thing. They're like silly. Yeah, look, okay, so the thing that's deficient about this is the way we're going to display it. Let's just deal with it for now. We're fine. We're fine dealing with it like this for now, I think. And we can just substitute in unknowns as we I think it's a matter of picking the right words and where to put choices that we pick. It becomes difficult. I think we're going to need a function that looks at a template and determines the type of the next, like, it gives us back a list of all of the substitutions, which is not hard, I think, right? I think it's just we find all of because, so for example, we're going to want to make a redeem where people can just submit arbitrary text for like the next blank space. And I don't think we have a good notion of we have a notion of like the next noun right now, right? But we don't have a good notion of the next blank. Let's think about this, right? Let's say Irish template holes or something like this. Given a template, return the template holes for temp. And this is basically just like there's a way to get matches, right? Don't save safe quote, just demotivate. This is good too. Anything is good. There's S matches, right? S match strings all. Yeah. This is probably what we can get away with, right? And we can just say give me RX please. RX we have, I don't get it. You'll see, right? Like I don't think we have a way to get what we need. Like, so imagine this, right? Hello Abraxas86. Also, thank you for the streak. Welcome Abraxas86. Hello. It's good to see you, Abraxas86. So right now we have a template, right? A template is a single string that contains these like printf style escapes, right? And these printf style escapes correspond to different parts of speech, right? There are two things we want to do, right? It would be very easy right now to just pick random elements of every part of speech and just fill in the templates, right? I want to do something else though, in addition to just doing that, right? I would also like to have like this be like a sort of interactive thing, right? Where the quote, the incomplete quote is displayed on the screen, and then how do you say? The incomplete quote is displayed on the screen, and like a certain empty space is the next one, right? So say we're looking at this one here, right? We start off with this noun being the next blank space, and then this thing here, right? This is actually supposed to be F here, right? And then this thing here, and then this thing here. Bye, Remblanc, please. Good luck. Thank you. See, like we're going to jump through them, right? And we're going to want to be able to enter arbitrary text for these, right? So like while this one is the active, you can do a redeem and it fills in this one, then it moves to the next one, and then it moves to the next one, and then the next one, right? We don't have this notion right now, right? The way we substitute is by passing in an A list that maps like these characters to a list of substitutions, right? If we're just trying to fill in this, right? If we're on like the second one, we don't know which key in that A list to put our new string under, right? Because we like which one is the second. In order to know that, we need to look at the string and parse out all of the occurrences of like these fields, which I think is easy, but like we do need to do it, right? Which was the missing link there. Give me polling for the redeem then. I guess we could do this. We could make every handler function. We could add a handler function for all of them that either. Oh yes, this could work. This could work for sure. Thinking about it, this might actually be much nicer. Have it be driven the other direction. Because we're already doing this. We could just do it in here instead, right? So like, instead of this notion of remaining here, we just pull in one of these, right? We write unknown. We write unknown if no thing is written there already. Or write like a bunch of underscores or something. And then like, yeah, that's kind of good. Okay. Sleeping your noun. Good night, Sohakuni. Thank you, everyone. Shower, welcome back. Maybe we remove this notion even. Maybe we don't treat this. Maybe this is just a list. Maybe this guy is just a list. And here, instead of saying this, we're going to say, in the default case, we'll just pop from subst. Otherwise, we'll say, well, oh, here's the trick. We have to fill subs with things, right? Here's what we do. We say like this. We say like this kind of thing, right? Because we only autofill from the defaults at the end. Right? So here's what we'll do. Let's say let v is pop subst, right? If it's a string, we just return v, right? If it's a character, which will be like our notion of like a will be our notion of how do you say? Is this how they write these? Is there no This is, we can just say this, right? Or is it character p? Yeah. Be yourself. No one else wants to be you, and try hard and don't worry if you fail. These are good. This is kind of good stuff a little bit. If it's this, we're going to generate a random one, right? So we're going to say w pick random, ht get how do you say w Irish default words car it, right? So a random one for the current part of speech. Otherwise, we're going to say unknown. Okay. This is maybe sensible. Okay. So, oh, and we should pop from remaining. I don't know. It's the same thing either way, but like I don't like mutating my parameters. It's not like it's going to mutate outside, but you know what I mean. It's kind of nice. Okay. So we can fill a template now. If I say W Irish fill template car W Irish template, is this fuck? Can we bring this back to normalcy? Get back to normal instead of this happens whenever I press QK by accident. I'm pressing Q all the time. So if I ever press QK, we are instantly positioned in a place of uncontrollable hell as I close the window. And it's kind of annoying because this bottom window is split, and I should probably just make a helper that like adds like an outer split or something. Call this Irish templates instead. If I say here, I say Irish templates, and I give it an empty list. Oh yes, so this needs to actually have the substitution here that we're mapping over. This is a different kind of fellow. This we should map over. Yes, we have a few things to handle now. We have to handle the function substitutions. This should be Irish default words. And this doesn't need to be. We want this to be a hash table even? We probably just want this to be an A list then. Indent this. This can just be pick random from cut or it. But this can depend a lot on other things, right? So if this is let's check some things here, right? If it's a character and this guy is a function, we want to pick random fun call cut or it, right? Otherwise we just we should mash this all in the same case. What am I doing here? Can we say this? And we should actually pull the pick random out also. Okay, fun call cut or it's, otherwise cut or it's. Sure. This is acceptable, I think. Good. Okay, may the unknown rise unknown to meet unknown. This is not ideal. Okay. This is because there is nothing in... Okay, this makes sense, right? There's nothing in subst, okay? If I say foo, bar, baz, these are like manual inputs. This is good. This is good. We can get this. I don't actually think we even need like the character P stuff, right? We can just call this. We can actually say eq v defaults. I don't know, something like this. Or we can just say symbol PV and just put any symbol in there. We just write T's in there, right? If we do this, right? If I do this, then it'll generate a random guy. Rise to meet it. Rise to meet my. Rise to meet him. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's not right though. May the foo rise about, above, across, after, against, among, around, at, before, behind, below, beside, between, by, down, during, for. Yes, this is not perfect. Yes, and that's printing every noun. Why is that happening? Are we? Oh, you know what it should be? These all need to be splicing quotes. Every one of these needs to be a splice quote. Except the functions, of course. This makes sense, maybe. This makes sense, maybe. And the functions, these should be just a pair. The way we have this guy set up. Hello, Crazy Stewie. Welcome. Hello, Ice Coding Cat 2. I'm going home. What is? Hello, hi. Welcome in, Ice Coding Cat. Are you traveling? Is this the thing? What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Hello, Swanee. Also, welcome in. Yes, we're living the quote lifestyle here. Those are my best quotations. Thank you very much. Thank you. Huge news. Does this work? May the armhole rise toward to meet he. Okay, we are generating quotes now. How are you doing though, Swanee? How is life? Are you may the sincerity rise around to meet he. May the perfectibility rise over to meet they. May the forehead rise down to meet us. Okay, but now we can get random templates too. Pick random. What is a lecture? A glossy pile of mutuality. This is gonna be my 13th reason. I'm going home from film set. Been there 13 hours. Holy moly! Are you filming a movie? This is kind of good. Her don't dream what she at against, because it's full of freights that are only usable because they're lustrous, but because they're questionable on the sideshow. They vary. This is a justly eliminating one. It's emotional to wonder, unrewarding. Actually 13 and a half hours. The trouble with having in political camaraderie, of course, is that Zoonotic will insist on criticizing along to manufacture swells in us. One ring to research them all, one ring to wrap them, one ring to relate them all, and in the barnyard jump them. Holy shit! Okay, these are really good. We are arriving in a good, and this has a. The problem is, because we did the symbol P thing, because nil is a symbol, this doesn't fill the unknowns properly. We really want for interactive. For now, this is okay. For live usage, we're going to want to fill them with unknowns. Forex trader and crypto trader has the highest K because the rice superlative is the deadest vessel in the thoroughfare. So Cariza Esperanza, shit her. Invalid format string. Okay, that's no good. That part's no good. The trouble with having an selfish stockbroker, of course, is that Sovereign will insist on tracking along and driving to ascertain luxuries in chats. Okay, what is the invalid format string? Okay. The chloride of lunch is user is going to accumulate to thy Wednesday. Build a giggle a dandelion and them be detailed for a day. Set a complaint on consultant and thou be utilized for the rest of thy certificate. This is teach a man to light a fire and he'll be warm for a day kind of thing. Yeah, probably one of these question mark guys is missing. Sorry, I will need a Xanthrocroy check roll for that. I spelled will wrong. Sorry. I will. Okay, these are really good. Interest, excuse, sense. Us are what I please. Hello, computer. Do it arrive she? We're migrating haberdashery from J to Solidity. Oh my god. What are the odds that it's two programming languages that we actually know about? Holy moly. This is great. Wikipedia.org/wiki/trade. So virtual and thanks for all the suavity. Salutations, satisfied knee of the creed of terrier. We're migrating preoccupation from ease to Dylan. Okay, this is the spleen situation is crazy. Okay, we gotta fix these. We gotta find where they fail. I honestly think probably just saying toggle debug on error and just running this a bunch until it throws us at a backtrace. Can I just do this like What if I just did this and then said each iota 100? Okay, there we go. I like stylish applicants. List error. I like stylish applicants and I cannot govern. Why are we getting the cooter of this? Call me charcuterie, the way this has got meat and cheese. So what is this? This is good. This is kind of good, maybe. I don't know. Lisp can capture template types. Well, those are called template template, a good dog programming language one. What is this even coming from? Oh, is this my own thing being foolish? Oh, yes, it's because it's backwards. It's because this is backwards. Can you put us in a good backtrace, please? Get us someplace good. End position smaller than start position. That's not good. That's not what we're looking for here. Okay, invalid format string. Roll for intelligence. We don't have numbers. We're not doing numbers on this. Okay, there's no numbers. Types. I mean, Lisp, I don't know what you're really talking about, Ice Coding Cat, but I would love to see if you have like an example. I don't know. I don't know very much about this. This is like string templating stuff. Do we not have numbers going on this? What's the deal with numbers? What if I give it, instead of picking a random template? Oh, we have to toggle debug on error again. What if instead of doing a random one, we just we write our own. We call it numbers. This always gives us invalid format string. So what's the deal with that? Why is there no numbers? What's the problem? Does it not let you do numbers? Maybe it was something I said before. Oh, huh. Maybe I was speaking out of line. Maybe I was speaking foolishly. We should be able to do numbers, right? It's kind of crude that they don't let us do that. Where's format spec? Did they not let you do this? Specification is a thing mapping format specification characters, right? This is a real man, right? This is a guy. And we have numbers in here, right? Under this key. Can I not say that? If I say format spec like hi. It does not let you do that. Oh, I guess it makes sense because they use the numbers for padding too. Okay, what do we call this? Oh. Yeah. Can we replace every occurrence of $1? Can you not be... Can you... Can we find this? Oh, it's %1 is what we're doing. That's why it's not matching. Global replace. Go. This should work, right? And if we do this, we say oh. Oh, did we change it down here? Oh, we didn't change this. Okay. Now we go. Okay, cool. You're good. Let's run the each guy again. Any issues? Can you generate a few thousand of these with no issues? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hello, Eldra Echo. I have no good quotations. Welcome in, Eldra Echo. I'm on that Sigma Fizz Buzz grind set. Other than pillage, plunder, Pilates. We already have noun, and I guess various combinations of this, so this might be good. Hello, Eldra. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Eldra is the person who a while back ago I made that little puzzle for. I don't know. We were talking about this in the Discord IRC a while ago, right? I made like, I don't know. This is the thing. Eldra is cool though. Okay. Cool. We're generating motivational quotes today, Eldra. For example, can we bring one up? Can we do one? We're going on the immersion grind set. I'm sure Mile'll be enormously steeped when he tell chat about them. They's a confirmed spacesuit story and grad film addicts. That which does not initiate he only makes chat turbulence. Reagan Felix looks like chat's responding a different coop in us spoof. Layla Connor looks like hers sending a criminal nausea in She Monkey. The squadron situation is crazy. The sportsman, it seems to be, we're getting some duplicates here. 85% of commuters quit before they hit it frizzy. That's true. I love hitting it frizzy. He are what thy empty. No, KQ'd. I know exactly what we bending. I just don't arrive what visibility it's going to have. Do you integers not have coquettes? The chat missed 13% of the program you don't project. Niche Penguin is more of a brain rot as a platform provider. Okay. Now, what's next? This is only the start of this, though. We need to make these be displayed onto the screen. How are we going to be displaying them? We need to go back and forth between one world and the other world. This is the thing. We need to go between one world. More in S. Yes, we can do this. We can do this for sure. Where is Niche Penguin? If you want to be added to this list, you can just ask me about this. That's what I used for mine when I sold inspirational quotes. Slappa, the Fault Scriptina Pro. We will get this. We will be getting this shortly. Okay. Let's one MMORPG world. I love being in the world. Can we go to Newton? Bring me to Newton, please, computer. Kill. Bring me to Newton and kill. Let's let Nyx do its necessary business. Let's get Nyx. Nyx can get down to business here a little bit if it needs to. Please, let's go. Let's go. Well, hello, Fluted. We're making a thing that generates motivational posters, Fluted. And now we're on to the posters bits. I think. Can we go in? Where are we going? We need to let's copy one of these overlays on this. Do we have which guy shows, does the shader overlay actually show what shows the ad block message? Should probably change him to not be this. Let's make a new man. Let's make a new man. We're going to call him poster.rs, or let's call him Irish. We're calling him Irish everywhere else. Hello, hi, hello, strongly types. Also, hi. Sorry, I'm becoming very confused. I became confused, but then I became not confused anymore. That's just how it goes sometimes. I think you sent me a DM, but you have DMs disabled. I can't. Oh wait, why do I have DMs disabled? I think I just sent you a DM because you said hi to me in a. I've taken to using the Twitch DM feature for this. If people say hi to me in other chat room, and like I don't know the person super well, so I don't want to be weird about, I don't know. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe nobody is strange about it, but like I always feel like weird if like I go to some place and it's somebody I don't know and someone says hi, and if I say hi back, then it's suddenly like we're having this whole like side conversation and I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, it's good. I hope you're well. I think I saw you in the Ellie Minibot channel or somewhere like this. It's good. It's good to be over there. I'd be way more freaked out if I got a Twitch DM. I don't know, man. You gotta do. I don't know. I've received a surprise medical bill. This is the way well, I'm sorry to hear this, first of all, but the way you've worded this makes it sound like it's what do you say, right? Like it's a monopoly community chest. I mean, so greetings, like, okay, it's already like I don't know what it is. I just assume everyone thinks I'm going to have insane evil intentions. I don't know. I don't have evil intentions. My intentions are by and large pure, right? In the sense that I like going on the computer and watching TV. I like to watch TV on the computer, and I like to talk to people in the chat room for the TV. And right? However, I feel as though my intentions are going to be misattributed, right? Because like it or not, right, you have a name for your community. Probably we just say computer or cyberspace or Colonq head, I guess. Colonq head is maybe generic, but this is the most common word. The international entity known only as Colonq head. The shadowy cabal, known as Colonq Head. But it goes like this, right? Like I go to the other television channel on the computer, and like I don't want people to think that I'm appearing in the channel in order to somehow covertly advertise myself, right? This is like the least of, I have no intention of this whatsoever, right? This is the thing that is furthest from myself. However, if someone doesn't know me, they could assume I am doing this, right? So it always becomes, I get nervous, right? I go in and if like there's like I don't know. It's scary, right? These are dynamics that are difficult to navigate, at least for me. Maybe the more socially adroit, they know how to do this. They're instantly like, damn, I know how to do this. That's what they say to themselves. They say, man, I know what I'm doing here. But for me, it's like, well, I don't know. I have to I only assume you're doing this because I do know you. hello. You shout out Malfin too. They were trying to make LLLL in the ENIAC days. Maybe. I don't know about this. That's kind of scary. I'd be scared of LLLL. If I came across LLLL in the past, I'd be scared. You're allowed to say hi. I think I know this, right? I know I'm allowed to do this, but I think I become very self-conscious about like there's a lot of streams that like I just like I don't know. I just get I have to overcome my brain worms to talk at all these days. Somehow it has become harder to talk in other streams now, right? Like it's made me more of a lurker. Because I don't want to feel like I'm like drawing the conversation towards myself or something. It's a strange, the Clankers versus Clonkers war. We win easy. We clear easy this, I think. We are the victors. 1 million. They set this in motion. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Can we call this something else? Even Giga would allow high. I mean, this is true. I mean, Giga. I don't think we need to say even. Giga is overall honestly pretty chill, but like, you know, it's just it's different with people that you know, right? Like I don't know. It's a strange game that we play here, friends. Okay. Can we write text message? Is writing a text message? What if we start off by just saying we are going to write text onto the screen? What if I'm like, I want to write something? Hello, Fioramund. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Fioramund, I don't know if I'm saying this correctly, but maybe so. If you don't know, is writing kind of a C library replacement. I don't know if describing as a libc replacement is the right thing, but I know there is a lot of I think there is a lot of assembling. There is maybe some system calling from assembly happening over there. There's some good stuff. You should investigate this. We are getting a little bit silly today, Fioramund, and we are attempting to generate motivational posters using funny templates of like quotes and things like this. With syscalls on FreeBSD and Linux. Very nice. This is good. This is very nice. Hello F Mega as well. Hello Constantius. Yeah, it's motivating. Hello Constantius. I know you. Hello. So for example, that which does not discourage thy only makes chat treasured. Them have never trusted durations, India Parker said. The whole stride of a squirrel is to just justify it with vocalists, so her don't marry how youthful it is. So these are mostly just random nonsense texts that we're kind of templating. But the goal is to do we're building like a Mad Libs style thing for the stream, and it's going to generate things that look like, that are like this. I don't know. You get the picture. Some silliness. It's a replacement for libc with its own ergonomic API, as well as a replacement for every other library, every library I will ever need. I'm implementing it all on myself to the extent that I can. This is good. The extent to build a little nest and live in it. The motivation to do this. I feel also. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. This is the kind of thing that hearing about it makes me want to make my own, right? It's not like, yeah. The building your own kingdom. Yeah, it's a good thing. I've been feeling that a lot lately, honestly. I've been you were here the other day when we were doing trying to make long jump work on WebAssembly, right? We did manage to do this, but the whole experience has made me long for just like, I don't know, a simpler everything, a less everything. Graphics tend to be the killer with these things, especially on these graphics kind of tend to lead to unavoidable interactions with complex APIs. But like even if Temple OS solved this, yes, maybe so. It's tough if you want to write. It's just tough to write portable programs in general. Okay, right now we're trying to make this overlay guy. What do we want to do with him? Can we just put some text on the screen for now? If we don't mind. What if I just say hi? Is that acceptable? If we put this guy in, if we say we have this guy as a module, and if we say we have him as an overlay, can we build this guy? I wrote a game in Temple OS, so I know it's so easy. Graphics and audio are right there. Yeah. I really wish, like, I don't know. It's hard. It's just like, even if you don't want like GPU access and hardware acceleration, it still feels like very hard to like put some damn pixels on the screen sometimes, right? I don't know. Just like, this is really what I want, right? I just want to have like a frame buffer in, you know, in software and just be able to say, okay, put this on the screen, please. And even this is like a challenge. Of course, there's various ways to do it, right? But these are all at an uncomfortable level of, I don't know. I'll probably end up just using SDL for whatever I'm doing. We want to frame buffer and a wire to your speakers. I've been doing a lot of stuff, Theoremon. Most of the low-level stuff that I'm doing recently is sometimes do we like that with embedded? Yeah. My big like low-level project that we work on occasionally is I've been writing Game Boy and then more recently Game Boy Advance homebrew. So this is like I bring this up. And the fun part about it is that it is, do I have this on this machine even? I just switched to this new machine. I might not even have this on here. Can we, probably can just clone it, right? It's probably up to date, right? Haha. LColonQ, upside down cake. .git. This is totally there, right? Probably. Probably is. So this guy, it's we made a little Game Boy Advance game. Is this up to date? If I say MGBA QT, we made a little Game Boy Advance game. So this is a Game Boy Advance emulator, right? I can hop into the game. I can have this little guy. He walks around a big randomly generated level. There's scrolling and things like this, and there are random encounters, right? You can encounter a dolphin, and you kind of like play like a blackjack-esque game. It's got, it's a silly little thing, right? You can die, you can win. There's no real objective to the game, but it's a little interactive program. But the fun thing about this is that it is made totally from scratch, in a certain extent. So the only dependency to build this is Emacs, which is my editor, I guess, right? I wrote, in order to make this, we wrote an assembler. We wrote an assembler for the GBA, so for both ARM and for Thumb. We kind of have two assemblers, and like a linker and various other things. Yeah. So I can just like, can I load this easily? Is this, what is the entry point for this? Here, yeah. So it's kind of neat because it doesn't touch anything else, right? Of course, it uses this like high-level scripting language that is Emacs, but this is kind of just like my compiler, right? So it doesn't call out to any other like executable. It doesn't call into a GBA assembler or compiler or anything like this. Not quite. I'm sure that, yeah, I guess I call like farmfeld to PNG, right? But it lets me. Yeah, I do some stuff to like load images more easily because Emacs is annoying, and I didn't want to write a PNG parser yet. But like, it's cool. So like, the source code of the game is kind of funny in that it's basically like, it's kind of like it's like this weird like pseudo macro assembler language where like there is some just like ARM assembly or thumb assembly in it, and then a lot of like Lisp function calls that are just functions that generate more assembly, right? So it's kind of like a really, really versatile macro assembler almost, right? It's like instead of having a macro assembler, I've kind of embedded an assembler instead of a general purpose language, and then just like done this kind of bit. I don't know. It's very janky, and it was a huge pain in the ass, but it's been a very fun project, I guess. And our goal eventually is to write like higher level compiler parts on top of this, right? Like doing so, and like build a proper little language that we can mix and match with the rest of this. So if we want to just like write a function in something that looks kind of like C, we can do that if we want to. I don't know. So this is and this is nice because we don't have to worry about all this bullshit for graphics, right? Like the GBA just has graphics hardware, and the graphics hardware is just like, I mean, you can set it in a mode where you just have a frame buffer, but like more likely you're in a mode where you have like sprites and things. But the nice thing is that it's stable on all, you know, you don't have to worry about it, right? It's always going to be there. It's always going to be the same. It's always going to work, right? You don't have to do any of this setup and like it's yeah. It's very like, it's a very pleasant environment. The Game Boy Advance, yes. I was running a compiler once, but I got stuck on CodeGen. Yeah. The register allocation stuff, this is an interesting topic of interest. I said, this is an insane sentence. Sorry, I'm just getting really excited and I'm like stumbling over my words, and I just love this shit so much. What is the blog? I think it's this is the name of the blog. This is the blog. Yeah, this guy on his blog has been talks a lot about compilers stuff, and has been doing some interesting stuff recently for like register allocation and code generation. And there's some good stuff here. And this, at least there's like citations and links to some other spots if you need this. I've been reading these a bunch recently, and they're really good. The CodeGen stuff is pretty much like a bottomless rabbit hole, right? Because it's the kind of thing where the floor is so low, where you can very easily generate bad code, right? Like we wrote that bad compiler for the thing we did a few weeks ago when we were on the front page, right? And that guy was like you can write a bad compiler very easily, right? Just like walk the tree, and when you see an expression, just throw it on the stack, right? And you know, this is really not hard at all, right? But as soon as you care about like producing vaguely good code, you are in like it just goes endlessly deep. The typing, everyone goes from parsing to CodeGen. Yeah, I mean there are different disciplines regarding this, Constantius. I mean, it depends on how much you want, right? Like and it's very like kind of language specific, right? For easy, simple things like this, right? It's easy enough to just be like, haha, everything is a machine word. I have one type, it's called machine word. I don't care about anything else, right? But I like, yeah, parsing is the yeah. As far as type systems go, it can be tricky because a lot of the literature is very focused on like if you're looking for like type systems research, right? A lot of this is very focused on like ML family languages, like functional languages and things. B. There is a really good book that does have a little bit of that bent, but it's just a great book regardless. It's called Types and Programming Languages by Benjamin Pierce. And this is very, it's just great. Do we have the book website? The MIT Press website, I don't know. Is this the one? Yeah, this book, it has this cover. It covers a lot of like the usual like type system stuff, like the, you know, type inference for MLs and Hindley-Milner and this kind of thing. But also has like good discussion of like if you're implementing something more imperative, if I recall correctly, and there's like OOP subtyping style stuff discussed and this sort of thing. I don't know. So this is a great. I think this is just a great book if you're interested in type systems or like there's like a practical angle to it where like implementing type checkers and things, right? So this is kind of what I would recommend for this. Okay. Where the hell are we? Where are we even going anymore? We've been on. Okay, we're trying to put words on the screen. Okay. Does this say hi? Yeah, it does say hi. Can we load other fonts? I'm pretty sure we have a notion of fonts, right? I'm pretty sure we have that. I'm pretty sure we have a notion of a TTF font even, right? Finishing up my bachelor's in computer engineering, so this stuff definitely helps. Yeah, hell yeah, of course, yeah. And if you have questions, please feel free. We have like an IRC chat linked to a Discord chat. It's like one chat room, just like it's one room I have a bridge that shares messages between them. And this is there are always people happy to talk about these sorts of things. My background especially is in like. I have not been working in this in a long time, but like the thing that I was poking at when I was a PhD student, and then later on the job was I'm broadly kind of interested in like the programming languages, type systems, formal verification kind of zone. And we have a lot of people who care about compilers and things. Actual IRC usage, yes, yeah. The IRC is, I mean, by virtue of the bridge, it's pretty active. It's probably one of the more active general computer social IRC kinds of things that is around. But there's quite a few people who are like dedicated IRC people as well, not just being bridged over from Discord. Like there's usually like 20 or 30 people online. What PhD did you do? I dropped out of my PhD. I did 1 year of a PhD, and then the first summer I looked for a bunch of internships because I didn't get along with my advisor, and then I bailed for the internship. I quit the PhD to go work at the company. So this is my lore. Can we get to Leia? What are we looking at here? Can we see? We have some font shit happening here, right? We have a notion of a true type font, right? We can load this. What topic were you studying? Formal methods, like so computer science, but yeah, like formal verification and formal methods. This is the thing. Our company names list should have the company. Yeah. Can we say formal methods, right? Like this is just what they call. This is kind of a generic silly name, right? They call this, right? Like proving properties about programs. I don't know. Academia.se horror story. Yes. I think I did actually post on academia.se, and they were like, you should quit. They were like, you should have done your due diligence before you got into this. The scary TLA plus. Yeah, this is this kind of thing, but not always this. There are other dudes in this world. We have fonts who is a font true type master. I did not do a master's. In the United States, they don't. This is not a thing that is necessary, right? I went straight from my bachelor's degree into the PhD, and honestly, it basically turned into an extra year on my bachelor's degree because I dropped out. Because I did my bachelor's in 3 years and just did one more year so it just ended up taking 4 years. But yeah. Hello, Alan Alice. Is your avatar just made from text? Yes. It is in a terminal. You can copy him. You can see him in your terminal if you have Netcat or some other way to conveniently connect to TCP and spit out like ANSI escapes. Talking about GBA has been making me think, depending on how much of a wall I hit with X11 Wayland or Pulse Audio also OSS, I might just go renting games for MS-DOS for the Super Nintendo instead, or Windows 98. Yeah, honestly, like, I wonder how, like, even if you wanted to release games commercially, I think it might be, like, I've thought about this a bunch, right? Of like using old commercial consoles as like a viable platform. Hello, Kuju. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi. We shout out Kuju as well. Kuju is cool. How are you doing, Kuju? Kuju is working on a game. Speaking of game development, Kuju is working on a cool game called Fat Goblins in Jai. This is a good thing. Hello, welcome. What is the need for post-secondary? I mean, I was doing this because I wanted to be a professor of Raxus 86. I wanted to do research for a living. And then I became very quickly disillusioned to the prospects of this. Of course, like I think a lot for anything like PhD is kind of thing. This is less about learning specific things and more about like the general, like you're being put into an environment where you're doing research and you're expected to do research, and even whether you're doing in English or anything else, I don't know. But no, you should check out Kuju and check out Kuju's game. Kuju is cool. Welcome everybody. What were you working on today, Kuju? We are noodling around. We're trying to generate we're generating random motivational posters today. We're doing we had very technical streams last week, so I was like, we need to do something silly. I cannot possibly do anything that could remotely be described as productive work. So we need to do some stupid bullshit today. So we have a thing to generate some motivational quotes with some simple like text templating nonsense. Now we are going to put them onto images. That is the goal. The goal is like, the things, right? Like this kind of shit that people have in their house. We're trying to make posters like this, and eventually I think I might want to print them out and like, I don't know. That's the idea. Or like a poster that has a picture of a wolf and it says like pain is weakness leaving your body or something. We're making these, but instead of saying pain is weakness leaving your body, they say technically she can't be robust. My am deliberately, and don't call me Viviana Fry. Bless you, mod. Hello Figuera 43. Welcome too. Yeah. There's some but I think I wonder I wonder if this has been tested in like, can you like, there are people now who are selling NES games, right? There have been like Kickstarters and stuff of this. I know there's some people on here on Twitch even, a guy Puke7 on Twitch like made some NES homebrew and was like selling carts on I bought one of these at a con. And I've like given away Game Boy carts for some shit I've made. But like, what if I wanted to like, okay, and people have weird thoughts about emulators, right? Emulators seem like they should be like very unambiguously like allowed. I don't know how tested this is in the court of law. But like, there's no reason why this, right? But like what if I wanted to ship? What if I made a game and I wanted to sell it on Steam, and I wanted to ship a SNES emulator with it, right? Or a GBA emulator. Is this okay, right? There are certainly open source, right? Like this is a thing, right? Micro Mages might be prior art on this. Is this a guy? Is this a character? Hello Kotan 10. William 1 was allowed to be sold in stores. Is a platformer developed for the original? Oh, I see. ROM included. Do they talk about this? ROM included in installation folder, but do they ship an emulator with this though? Or do they just ship like a port of the game? It's not an emulator. Like what is the license of MGBA? I mean, or like you can imagine I wrote my own emulator, but this is probably, even if it's GPL, it's fine. It's just you include the source, right? This is not a problem. It could just be a port. But like this guy, they have some license, right? Mozilla public license, right? I can there's nothing stopping me from selling this. I could just include the source and then just include my own ROM alongside it and include a shell script that Steam runs that just runs the emulator on the thing, right? I don't know. Like this seems like how viable is that for like actually making a real commercial game? And you could even modify the emulator if you wanted to, right? Of course, this becomes annoying, right? And then really what you're playing the job of maintaining a portable emulator, which instead of maintaining a portable game, which is just as hard, right? But like you could imagine a world where like there's some kind of appeal to it, right? There's sort of a clean, like, especially if you don't modify it and you're just like, yeah. I'm unsure of the legal angle, basically. Steam might be hesitant. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine it being like, the emulator is not, the problem is it's not whether it's legal or not, it's whether you're gonna get any flack, right? Like, I'm not fighting any lawsuit regarding this in any case, right? Like, if they sue me for anything, I'm going to fall over. I've heard you cannot put GPL in the Apple Store because GPL says no further restrictions, but Apple Store puts, I don't know how the situation is. There are numerous games which are, as far as I can tell, just emulators wrapping games. Yeah, we'd have to see. It could be, this is an interesting angle, perhaps. Can we do some stuff? It really comes down to emulating what? Yeah. Can I say this kind of thing? MS DOS maybe this, yeah. Just bundle it with DOSBox or something. But like, yeah, it's hard to say. Notice how they're doing it. Like, yeah, I don't know if they're shipping the, like, are they shipping the game on the thing? Already bundles a bunch of games with DOSBox. Not relevant if it is legit. Emulation of what is not relevant if it is a legit emulator? Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, and I guess it ends up being not a question of legality, but a question of how bad they're going to explode your head, right? Which is, I don't know. Maybe a more difficult question, right? Like, even facing a lawsuit would be disastrous, right? So it's like, yeah. Can we load a TrueType font and render with this? Is this allowed? Assets, fonts, Yosevka, comfy, regular. .ttf. Just try this, please. They have enough money that they win even though you're, yeah. You have to be concerned with these sorts of things. Self.font. What do we call this? Do we have, what are our, I haven't used the TrueType stuff since I wrote it hardly. We just have render text helper. Do we not even write render text? Let's make render text helper, I guess. Context, position, spacing. Is this what is this? Is this between, what are we using? Very, I think I wrote this to render only monospace, which is kind of funny. Let's see what that's all about. What if I say 16.0, 16.0, and then render high with this? And we say I have an empty list of colors. Maybe it works. We'll see. Hello, Subaru Baja. Yosevka the goat. Yeah, it's good. I like this. I like the font a little bit. Okay, there we go. It looks kind of, well, I mean, that sure looks like we've rendered some text. It's very wide. Yeah, we control his spacing. I don't think I'm using the fonts stuff because I was doing this, it was annoying me or something. So I don't know what I was doing. I probably could make it use this. Because I am like using some Rust library to parse the TTF and get all the character information and stuff. We did this on stream, I think, right? I think so. Yeah, there he is, super wide. Okay. What is doing? I mean, that's what a normal compiler is. That's what any like most compilers to native code are doing, Abraxas 86. It was annoying. Okay, this library in general, I'm trying to remember why it was annoying in particular. I'm doing like a bunch of weird shit with it. I think there was some weird thing with like the hinting on, or there was something very bizarre with the fonts, right? Like it was making them blurry, and I did a bunch of nonsense to make them not blurry because I ended up using this. I mostly needed this to try and render my avatar, right? When I was building like the new avatar renderer guy. Yeah, I'm sure this is it. At the end of the day. But I did find like a bunch of GitHub issues about the blurriness thing that I I think it made me want to just write my own TTF parser, which at which point I was probably like, okay, we need to not do this right now. We have other things to do. Let's throw up our hands and do a bunch of hacky bullshit to like make it basically do what we want. Okay, what is like the font that we want? Can we find Google Fonts? What are we doing as far as Google Fonts goes? What's like the best fucker? The NES is a modified 6502. Yeah, I mean the problem at Raxus 86 is you'd have to build up. This would be quite a lot of software to do, right? There's quite a lot of nonsense. I think, and like in terms of making the thing like the way the NES wants to display graphics is very, and like receive input is very, very different from the way that the you know Windows does, right? So you'd have to do quite a lot of legwork for this. There's nothing sketchy about emulators, and yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, I get this, right? But like, yeah. I wonder. They probably don't explode you, but I get it's nerve-wracking the possibility that they could, right? Like even yeah, they literally sure. I mean, this is fair as well, right? But like I wonder like what I'm just very pessimistic about the possibility of someone suing. Like I think these places like they're very litigious, right? Nintendo is, right? And even being sued in a way that would be ultimately thrown out in court would be a harrowing experience, right? That you don't want to. I don't think I want to mess around with. Yeah, people are doing dumb illegal things. Yeah, maybe so, but like, and I guess mostly they just send cease and desist and things like this. But like, I don't know. Like they have successfully blasted both of the Switch emulators, I think, right? Not by virtue of course they find out about, you know, they say, oh, they're doing piracy, right? They're doing piracy. Yeah, I agree. I think in general, I don't want to like there's like chilling effects of these things, and I think this is a good point. But like, I don't know. It's yeah, using copyrighted material. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know the whole thing. I have a very pessimistic assumption where I assume anyone like you know, there's a certain sense of like I mean there are like laws like about this, right? Like the slap stuff, but I kind of have this like broad sense that like anyone with enough money to spend on lawyers could basically sue me into bankruptcy and poverty at any time with no recourse for no reason, like with no offense committed. And this is probably not truly how it is, but like I have a paranoia surrounding this, I think. They have zero OPSEC and they were openly talking about it. Yeah. Is civil, which they could do whenever. Yeah. Poppin'. Okay. What if we take like, what if we just take story script? This is kind of cute. I kind of like story script. This kind of has what's like the most live, laugh, love font? The straight up running giant. Yeah, this is not good. Don't do this. Anyone with enough channel points could force you into Mandarin learning induced poverty. Yeah, story script is kind of maybe good. And handwritten? Yeah. Can we like filter this by cute? You can do artistic, you can also do cute. Cute is kind of good. There's meow script. Most of the fancy ones are just not going to work with our renderer, I imagine. They're gonna get fucked up. Emily's Candy. You can do Griffey. You can do Bonbon Morale. You can do Dynapuff. This is the VTuber. They made the VTuber logos into a font. They turned VTuber logo into a font. Yeah, everything is memory mapped in some form. Yeah. Papyrus, almost papyrus. Let's just like, what do these look like if we take them? Are they gonna be hell? Like, what if I take Henny Penny? If I were to take Henny Penny, There's something really funny about the word contempt being written in this font. This is like a really good thing, I think. I like this a whole bunch. What if we get fonts? What if we download all? Do we have Henny Penny now? Did they give us Henny Penny? They did. We got Henny Penny. Huge. What's in Henny Penny? .zip. Just Henny Penny regular .ttf. Let's move Henny Penny into source, Newton, crates, renderer, source, assets, fonts. And let's head over there to fonts. If we can do it. Just spawn a Firefox tab. Yeah. We could do this. We unzip this. Okay, we have Henny Penny regular .ttf. What if we load this instead? Is fucking my brain up while dead tired? Yeah. Let's go over to irish.rs. Let's get Henny Penny then. We're doing more like Henny Penny style stuff. Is this build? Did we spell it right? I think we did. I think we might have. Okay. Can we render Henny Penny potentially? Okay, Henny Penny is looking not too hot. There. Maybe it's just because they're spaced out like this. Maybe writing high with 12 eyes is not the right thing. Maybe we should write like the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog potentially, and don't make it 3000 spacing. Maybe we make it like 12. Can we make it huge also? What if I make it size 200? What if we go size 200? And we just multiply this also. I don't know. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. Let's see. I have a hen named Penny. Okay, that's too much. It's too much number. What's the number? Can we do 40? Is that allowed? I don't even know what we're fucking doing here. Let's try this. Try this really quick. Can we see? Oh, it kind of works a little bit. That's better than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest with you. That's way better than I thought it was gonna be. You could do a lot worse than this. Okay. What if we space it out a little bit more? It's a little too squished, yeah. What are we looking like as far as Henny Penny goes? Okay, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Okay, what if we put a rectangle behind it too, instead of making it transparent? It's Emacs. Oh yeah, no, this is a screen share of Emacs. IP Blockhead. There's no OBS stuff here. It's just desktop capture. It's literally the only visible OBS source right now is my capture card. I have other ones, right? Like I can put this on the screen if I want to. You know, if I wanted to take a little sip, but that's all we have. It's currently a Steam Deck plugged into a capture card, plugged into OBS. Is the actual stream setup. Okay. Like what if I say like we give friend the drink? Oh, that's good. Let's give friend the drink. So now it's no longer going to be, this is now we're no longer in a screen capture paradigm because friend has a little drink here. Good night, Niche Penguin. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Let's just call this foo so we can see a little more clearly. Okay. This is good, I think. The spacing is fucked. However, it's kind of fine. I don't want to think about it that much. I think this kind of captures the correct vibe we're going for here, in that it's like Henny Penny is already designed to be a little bit. Yeah, Emacs can render fonts, but notably this is not Emacs rendering the font. This is a transparent full screen window, but Emacs could handle this font. Emacs is pretty good at doing weird fonts, honestly. Slightly wider, yeah, maybe. Let's see what that looks like. We also have to see, does this, I don't even know if we can do, if I'm handling new lines in this. Baz, hi, computer. Let's see if we actually treat new lines in a certain kind of way at all. We shall see. I hope you're doing well, EP Blockhead, though. Welcome in, welcome back. No, oh, we do. Cool. But we need to be much further. Something text advance, yes. I'm sure we could get this data trivially from the font. I'm not actually saying, like, this would not be hard to do. I'm sure the thing has it. I'm sure I was even using it before, but we can get away with not doing this. Can we build? Okay. Okay. Let's see this. There we go. There we go. The A is so fucked. The A is so fucked up. Let's make it a little bit wider again. We can space this guy. What if it's like 24? 64-bit data bus. Someone get Donald Knuth. Okay, now it's like, this might be too wide, but it is kind of good too. Like, look what jumped looks like. Why does it look like that? It's crazy. CPU was Borkin. This is great. I love this. I think it needs to be a little bit narrower just to, like, we're going to settle on like 22 pixels, 21 pixels even. That's even better. Odd numbers. I love odd numbers. Can we pour some water while this builds? Decant some fluid. Okay, just do that 2 more times. Okay, perfect. This is what we're looking for. Hello, Mod Colonq. Welcome in. Hello from the other room. Greetings. Hello. Hi. I hope you're well. Okay. What do we do with this? Hello. Hi. She's in the other room. I don't know if she's looking at chat room. Are you looking at chat room? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, what are you up to today? How's it going?
Why do you still have this?
For security.
Hi.
Hello.
Colonq has a towel around his neck.
I'm wearing a towel on my neck.
No reason.
For no
like,
reason.
he's wearing a full outfit also.
I'm wearing clothes and a towel today.
Hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Whoa, hello.
Hello. Do you like our new text?
What is it? What about it?
Do you like the font?
It hurt my eyeball.
Is it bad or is it good? We should really have multiple fonts. Anyway, we'll think about it.
He's just Captain Pants.
Captain Pants. Yeah. Oh, I have a shirt on too. I just have a towel in addition to the shirt. I'm kind of wearing it like it's an ascot. How I'm.
Ascot's tie in the front.
Well, I'm not. It's an
like
untied. It's an untied ascot. It's an ascot that I have not.
Captain shirt and pants.
I haven't tied the ascot. Captain shirt and pants. Yes.
That's what I'm gonna call myself every day when I get dressed.
Okay.
How's
Irish. It's going pretty well. We're doing Irish kind of stuff. I do need to drink more water.
Is it time for you to get up and like me to do that for you?
What's an ascot?
Will I do that?
I mean, if you would like to, yes. Thank you. Ascot's here. What is get this clothing? Ascot tie. It's a tie that gets tied. It's like a little thing that goes in the front that gets tied. It's Fred from Scooby-Doo. Yes. Okay. So how are we going to build these motivational elements here? Here's what I'm thinking. We need to send so Emacs is going to drive the bus, right? What this renderer needs to do is it needs to display what is work in progress, right? So there's some work in progress state of this thing, right? We call this quote.
Water, please.
Thank you. I'm drinking.
Now.
Thank you. I'm drinking.
What if I just stood here and was like, drink
You can
now.
just stand for the rest of the time if you want to. If you want to hang out.
Drink now.
If you're interested in hanging out, you can do that if you need. If that's
prepping for
your what is tomorrow? Oh, you're singing?
I'm scared.
I see. Thank you. We've been okay.
Confirmed. We'll supervise. Did you ever figure out the internet?
The internet?
Yeah.
No. No.
Please.
It's gonna be bad for the foreseeable future. The internet is bad. Are we death? No, we're good. We're life. I'm just. It was a you went on camera and it froze.
Why is there a drink?
It's for friend. Friend moved though, so now it's for BPM counter.
Hi.
Hello. Can we do this?
Did that meetup ever happen?
What? What? I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Shut up.
You Mod only gets you don't know anything that's going on anymore because you just hear.
I'm sorry.
Mod doesn't come to the
There's
streams.
a lot going on lately.
Who's gonna stick with me if you don't? Who's gonna
stop? Don't
oh
even
my
say
goodness!
that.
Hello,
That's
hello,
not
hello. Oh, stop! No, you're good. Hello, Monad Clue.
Here.
Hello, Monad Clue.
I'm not.
Is about to
gone,
leak
I'm
my
right
exact
here.
location. That's evil. I'm doing evil deeds on here. I'm doing. This is crazy.
Run a really long Ethernet cable to a neighbor. No, Colonq just has to set up the thing.
I need to.
Then I can use an Ethernet
I've talked about the
cable.
internet thing a few times.
I'm here.
What-
Don't leave, please.
What's currently exacerbating? I need to set up a router, and I don't want to buy a router.
A squared. Yeah. Wow. Imagine.
I probably could just buy a router.
Imagine.
But here's the problem. If I buy a router, I don't. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I'm okay. If I buy a router, it won't have. My ISP only knows about like 10 MAC addresses or something, right? So if I buy a router, it's gonna be a different MAC address. They're gonna be like, we don't know what the fuck this is. You get no DHCP. I guess I could set its MAC address. I could set it to one of my PCs, but this is gonna be like, spoof the MAC address. Yeah, tell them you bought a router. Because okay, so my Exodrifter, the situation if it wasn't my ISP, the way that it is set up for me is
We do also just through work. I do have contacts at our ISP.
you could just ask them. We could just ask them. But
Yeah.
okay, the I have a modem. There's a modem in my house, and the modem is connected to all of the Ethernet ports. It's also connected to a router, a wireless router upstairs. So when I moved here, I was just like, I'm just gonna plug my shit into the Ethernet because that's what I want. I don't want to connect to Wi-Fi. This sucks, right? But like then what happened was I realized that the stuff on
exactly.
the stuff okay, I realized that all my things I was plugging into Ethernet are on the internet. If I plug a device into the Ethernet port in the wall in my house, what this means is it requests DHCP from the ISP and it gets a public IPv4 address, right? This is crazy, right? So this was always well and good. I just did this for a while. I bought a 24 port switch and I plugged this into the one Ethernet port in my room that is 6 feet up the fucking wall in the basement.
It is in the like up high.
And of overthinking everything.
Yeah.
This is not even overthinking everything. This is just I'm doing the Zoomer thing of I don't want to make a phone call. I don't want to figure this out with the ISP or unplug things. So
or unplug anything.
Yeah, there's no NAT. I'm on no NAT. I'm on the public internet. Why don't you get a router? Because I don't know. It was working fine. I was keeping it simple.
See, that's a good one.
We were keeping it simple and just owning the thing.
No way, you've not solved this yet. It's not that hard.
I know it's not hard, but okay.
You are the assigned. Am I gonna have to do this myself too?
You I can't just plug. Okay, if I plug in a router, I have to do all kinds of nonsense, right? Because I have to I don't know how does MAC address work, right? I have to, if I want to do this easily, I have to change the MAC address on the router and then also release the DHCP. I don't even know if it's this. I think it might be something deeper than this. I think they may have some cache that is not invalidated that often, right?
I could probably perform fun business knowing what I know.
I don't know. The
Tomato.
I am software moron husband. Okay.
I'm very flattered by that.
Probably 30 minutes of work. Okay, so what I'm going to do.
I'm not this. No.
What I'm going to.
I don't know that much.
What I'm going to do instead, and what my plan has been, is I'm going to take apart the old stream machine, which I know the ISP will give an IP address.
Yeah, talk about all the steps you're going to go through to do this instead.
I'm devolving to coder status. This is not coder status. Okay, what I'm going to do is it's not even that much stuff. I have an extra PCIe network card, right?
You bought one.
I bought one.
You did not have an extra.
I bought one a year ago.
For this purpose. A year ago.
Okay. I didn't have a good. Okay, I'm going to take this. I'm going to install this. I'm going to configure I'm going to configure NixOS, and I'm going to turn it into a router. And it's not even hard. People do this all the fucking time. He's like, I don't want to. The machine. I have to unplug the computer. I gotta pick it up. It's dusty.
He might be off the internet for like a little while.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass
while
to do.
He's doing another thing that doesn't require him being on the internet.
I might sneeze. Yeah, I'm sneezing.
Oh my gosh.
You can people do this already. People are doing this. People are doing this every day. People are configuring NixOS, and they're going to this GitHub gist. They're going on here. They're configuring it. They're setting it up on this.
A squared. At this point, I am just about to buy us a router, but it won't work if donation.
Oh man, it's gonna be.
It will work.
Never going to watch this stream ever again if you quit Discord. I will cry. I will cry and be sad. Don't do this.
Oh.
Just set the MAC address. Okay.
I could figure it out.
I'm sure that may actually be a better option. You're convincing me. Yeah, tens of people are doing this every decade, Tomater. Tens of people have done this, period, in the world. Is it not pronounced gist? Oh god. Hello, Garman ED. It takes, yeah, okay, it's fine. I know I can do this. I don't know about other things. I don't want to. Well, fine.
He loves to make it a little.
Fine.
He loves to be different.
Isn't it kind of exciting though?
Well, not when I am stuck on the very slow Wi-Fi.
The thing that's exasperated this, if it wasn't apparent, is that the Wi-Fi Mod was using the Wi-Fi for like a year, right? Like a year.
Yeah, and I have been complaining about it. Actually, no, not for a year. It's been only since I got the new computer.
It's been like 6 months.
Only since I built the new computer.
That was like 6 months ago.
Okay.
It's been like 6 months, and you've been using the Wi-Fi because they wouldn't give you an. This is what we first found this out.
They being the ISP.
They being the ISP, they wouldn't give you the thing, right? And it was fine for a while. This was not white internet and male internet. Yeah. Just like God intended to keep them separate.
I feel a little bit like I'm being
well. We just didn't.
I'm separated
I wasn't
here.
But now the Wi-Fi has gotten really slow for some reason.
He's acting like I haven't asked for this since it started happening. I asked for this probably before the Wi-Fi started going bad. Probably like on average once a week. I'm like, look, the Ethernet cable is still just on the floor here collecting dust, and I accidentally step on it sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, this is me being ridiculous. All of this is.
And you keep saying you're gonna do it, and so I just trust you.
Start sabotaging the network.
You
need to start deploying various disruptive mechanisms, Mod. You and your antics. Yeah, we have antics happening here. And like yeah.
A squared, I really could.
She's playing MMOs
LG.
on crap Wi-Fi. It's horrible. And
neurodivergent, by the way.
I need to send the room here is also it's a little bit crazy in here at the moment.
What do you
in terms
mean?
of the wiring situation?
Is that on me?
No, it's on me. Okay. It's not you.
You made it sound like it was a me issue.
No, it's not. It's all me issues. I take
just ask and
I take 100% blame and responsibility for everything. Might be grounds for divorce in some jurisdictions. Could not be neurotypical. The Unify Basic Home Setup all-in-one kit, and even that would be an order of magnitude better.
Unify
Sweet
is
Cat
something that has been suggested to me as an IT person. I have not looked it up yet. Is it like
more doors than doorman?
Real
I can just buy a
thing?
router probably.
Wow, wait.
Do you want to just go on Amazon and buy a router? You want to make a router with NixOS would be an amazing stream arc. Do not. Even an Eero, Joel. Hello, Slimevix. I'm not gonna get it at a thrift store.
Joel.
I'm gonna go. I found one even.
Joel.
There was someone people were talking about. What was the one? It was called the Mini. It was something called Mini. Mini router. Well, it was called Mini. It's not this. It's not this. It was called. It was Ubiquity. It was Ubiquity. Ubiquity Mini.
It's with an I.
Ubiquity Mini router. It was one of these. Which one was it? It was not. I don't know. I'll find one. How many gigabits you have on? I think the new NIC I bought is 2.5 gigabits or something. I don't know.
Router that looks like a spider. Hell yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I bought one that seemed good.
Good night, Slime.
Good night, Slimevix. Thank you. I don't know if they're saying good night as if they're going to bed, or if they're just saying good night as in it is the evening. Get one of these plus NAS plus router plus switch. I already have a good switch, and I have a good
it's
NAS.
It's so close. It's so. The thing is that like it's so.
Oh, this
close.
is Tula's mini rack.
So.
If I got a rack, you would hate us so much. Mod is already we
could just put it in the back room.
But where's the Ethernet gonna go?
Under the door.
Oh, I guess it could.
Weather stripping.
We could remove the weather stripping for the doors. There are 100 doors, and we could run all the things between doors.
I know that's not great for airflow though.
Yeah.
There's also bad airflow in this room.
The other thing is, this room.
Can you imagine how hot
this room basically is okay. Like we have in my immediate vicinity.
Hi.
Hello, hi.
Joel, I see now, Joel.
In my immediate vicinity, there are currently, okay, describe the situation, Mod. What are we looking at here?
2 keyboards.
We have 2 keyboards.
I don't think people can hear me. 2 keyboards, 3 monitors, at least 3 sets of headphones. I see a switch, 2 server towers, and then 2 computer towers.
These are full-size desktops.
2 phones. And then
a
little, I already said the Steam Deck, and then the little malware device. And then also over on my desk is a tower and 2 monitors. And then you've also got a PS4. And then you've also got, is it like a 36 port switch? 24 port switch.
Yes.
There's 2 large UPS.
This is all plugged into one UPS.
All of that is I have my own UPS over on my desk, but yeah.
And then in the other room,
yes, XOR Xavier, there's 24 port, and I can't get one because they don't fucking work.
There's like 6 computers here running 24/7, and it's really hot and loud. And this is
it drives me fucking crazy.
We're making the room hot and loud.
And
this
also,
is
and also hot because his computers have the window on them. And have gamer lights because that's what everything comes with.
They got gamer lights.
And he doesn't turn off his computer, so it's never dark. Ever.
It's not
I've been complaining about it for 2 years. He won't figure out how to just use the suspend mode. He's like, no, I can't turn it off because it hosts the Discord. Or whatever, the IRC, and I'm losing my fucking mind.
We need to get gaffer tape for the gamer lights.
You just replace the window on your case or cover it up with something.
It's not even facing the bed. It faces the other way.
The doors are white.
Oh,
it reflects
man.
off the doors.
It's over. It's over. On the
yes, exactly. A squared. It does diffuse every time I go to bed, and I see the shadows on my wall.
An N150 Intel Mini PC to run all the services.
It's bad enough that I go to bed and he's still awake, and so there's also 3 monitors on. Women.
Hello, ZC_. They would never understand. It's unfortunate. Uninstall the gamer. It's not gamer lights. It's the fucking GPU.
It's like the graphics card.
They make him like this. Hello, Captain Bapton. I mean, I have 2 small computers. The problem is the small computers, they buzz.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. And he's refused to open it up, even though they have the easy
I have opened it up. I opened it up. It doesn't work. Okay, they buzz. That's the problem.
They buzz constantly. And I have to go, can you bonk the server,
You have to hit them. You have to hit them.
Oh, my God.
Balance your fans. Oh, man, it's over. Well... I'm just gonna move everything to the back room. I'm just gonna go live back there.
No,
in my little cave.
I like you.
Thank
Don't
you.
go back there.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, she does say just bonk the server
Yes.
like twice a day or more.
More. Twice a day when I'm going to bed. If I'm
the environment that we're living in is maddening. If it's 100% the fans feeling.
Serious.
It's been doing this for almost 3 years, A squared.
Yeah, and guess who hasn't fixed it?
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Get new fans?
Yeah, they're like $15, maybe.
What the hell am I gonna do? Get new fans? Hardware auto bonker for the server? Oh yeah, we do need to make an auto bonker. That would, like, imagine in the middle of the night it just goes.
That would be sick. That would be sick.
There's we make like a mechanical bird thing.
I love how everyone is like yeah, just replace them. They're cheap as shit and they're really easy to replace. I would do it if you bought them. I would do them.
Yes, but
just replace
we need to have 9 nines of uptime. The problem is if I unplug...
It's because he's a fucking nerd that needs his uptime to be a million fucking years and can never turn the computers off ever.
It's not this. It's they need to have... If I take it down, everything becomes miserable because the one guy...
Because the what? Keep talking.
The one guy...
Explain why with real...
The one guy hosts the head scale thing, right? So tail scale goes down and it becomes annoying.
I think everybody you could put out a maintenance notice that for like an hour, one day, it goes down.
No, it can't go down.
Keep digging, you might hit oil.
When my computer restarts, the email servers for a small business go down momentarily. You have no excuse. Shown mod. Yeah, we have SLAs mod. There's people paying for this. For the uptime here. My dad thinks my computer is super noisy, but it's actually the wonky white noise machine. Yes. This is like the one, oh my god. Loud.
One plane. That sounds sick, dude. That sounds sick. I hope we can do that. That sounds great. 4. You have 4. You have 4.
I'm just typing This is kind of good. You could take that off the side panels.
Oh,
you would make them be so loud.
Help me get up in the morning. You know,
there's
my
a partridge
alarm.
in the pear tree. Yeah, I mean the real concern here is not even any of this. It's more so the fact that our sleep schedules have diverged so much that I go to sleep almost when you wake up.
Yeah. I have complaints about this also.
You're really airing your grievances today.
Well, sometimes I need some people to agree with me.
You need to be agreed with, so I can. The thing is, for me,
we need to collectively bully Colonq into a slightly better sleep schedule, please.
I'm built differently, so I have no. I will not be pressured by others because I'm built in a different manner.
You don't like
I ascribe no value to the opinions of other people.
Jarman_ED. Yes, it is. It is where I sleep. It is where my computer is.
The other thing, the other element of all this is that
streams.
Our bed is 4 feet from this. The one bed that we own is 4 feet from this. Because where else could it go?
Yeah.
Yes. This is all anyway. Mod is winning this. The bed is also 4 feet. Yes.
It's a normal size bed.
It's a normal bed. It's a normal flavor of this. We wait until the white noise machine turns into a drum machine. Yeah. You're scared to try. Well, I'm not scared to do it. I just it's involved.
Oh dear.
The process is involved. There's moving parts here.
There are like 20 rooms. Well, for us, there are like 2.
We are renting 2 rooms.
Quiet rooms, though.
Yes.
There's the front room that Colonq could stream in.
Yes.
But he refuses.
It would be loud. It would be loud in there.
It would be loud. Oh yeah, he's terrified just of the acoustics.
I like the acoustics. I like the acoustic. I'm here for acoustic reasons.
It's only involved if you make it involved.
Well,
don't let perfect be the
okay.
enemy of working.
I'm gonna get a router, and we're gonna see how easy it is. I bet if I speed run this, Well,
yeah, anyway. Autistic reasons.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing is that if he just committed, this could all be solved in a week.
Yes.
It would not be difficult or expensive or time consuming.
It will be time consuming.
In the grand scheme of things, is a week really time consuming?
I mean, what that's a lot of time. A week, 40 hours, 80 hours in a week.
Okay, boy.
85 hours in a week. You have a lot of weeks. This is true. The Unify Express 7. The other thing is I don't want to use some cloud thing. I want to like, I don't know. I just want a nice little guy who I can, I don't know. You bicker about this more than it would take to have done fan replacements and router install. I don't know. I don't think this is the case at all.
It is true.
I think like to even do a fan replacement will take me like 16 hours.
I could do it in an hour. I could do it in an hour.
You can't even stand up and go to the bathroom in 8 hours, right? It takes me 12 hours to get the mail.
You only go pee like 3 times a day. That's what
I do. I'm on the no piss lifestyle. We have to anyway. This is insane. What DHCP client are you using? This is we are on DHCPCD, I think. This is our lore. Yes. Don't ask him, he's going to build one. He set up the router, discovered it had stock firmware, installed DDWRT, and set it up again.
End of life. End of life. You got to change.
Is this dead?
Oh,
what do they want you to use now? They want you to use System D, Network D, or something? I don't know the lore.
I hope no one thinks that I'm actually mad at Colonq about this.
It is frustrating.
What is wrong with you? I'm trying to talk about how this does frustrate me like a little bit, but I really don't care in the grand scheme of things. But I do think this was really funny to talk about on stream.
This is funny. And this is good.
I love you, and it's okay.
This is good.
I am actually okay. Now I'm kind of done playing. I am daily irritated by this. I am daily laying down to go to bed, and it's still like daylight in my room. And I am kind of like,
it's not daylight. That's exaggeration.
It is not dark. It is not dark.
It's mostly not dark because I'm awake.
Yes, that's what I mean.
This is mostly it.
Yes.
Yes.
I am probably daily irritated about this, but it's not like major, and it's okay. But
yeah. Changing his setup. I feel like the problem is it's all so brittle that small changes would. I mean, I guess I'm not running DHCP. We don't have a LAN, right? So I'm not doing this anymore. So this is.
I love
this
that
is
ad
this
so
is
much.
Not Joel. This is
good.
good. We're not that brittle. Yes.
Maybe this is a good opportunity to make everything a little more robust in the process of making it more usable.
We'll figure it out. We'll find some time to do this, I guess. Yes, we will solve the issue. Cover yourself with a blanket. It's good at acoustics too. He's stalling. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have a problem with time.
You do.
I have a problem with time management.
You have a problem with being asked to do things, which I think a lot of people do.
I just feel like I have no time to do anything.
But it's so not real.
I feel like I have zero time ever.
And then you spend like 8 hours playing WoW, like 3 times a week.
I don't play. It's not 3 times a week.
Twice a week.
Twice a week.
I'm sorry.
Not even that. I play like maybe like 5 hours a week on average.
Last night you were playing for 5 hours just on its own.
This was an exceptional incident. Don't take me to account. You're supposed to only tell lies on stream, Mom. You can't be telling true things. Enough for you to set up the router. This is true. Damn, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
We gotta. It's fucking.
I'm not saying
over.
I don't waste time either, but these are your things to fix.
Okay, we're who's even online right now? Who are we rating today? Who are we? We're out of. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, gamers. I'm getting fried. No, we're good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Hello, Mint Julep GLA Chef. Hello. Bye. We're rating Airs the Witch. She's doing JS13K. Thank you, everybody. This was good. Thank you. Discord IRC. If you don't know about that, if you are unaware of this, no, I'm good. Thank you. Goodbye. Can we newspaper also? Thank you. I'm not upset at all. We're good. This was fun. We didn't even generate images, but we did have fun. This was good. We'll maybe do this again. This was really fun. Thank you, Caddy Shot. We'll see you around soon. Back again Friday, LLLL Colonq Fridays. And yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, thank you. We'll see you soon.
Yay.
Okay, bye.
See you Friday.
Bye. I'm clicking the thing. Yeah, I don't know why it's that. That's just what the contest is. Okay, bye. Bye for real.